There we are. I gotta remember to get my headphones in earlier. Alright, A Chives already first. Now remember, it is Dad Jokes Saturday. Dad jokes. Dad jokes, dad jokes, dad jokes. Where is this audio coming from? There it is. Cool. Alright, let's pop that chat out. No, that's not where I want that to go. Right there. And live chat. I gotta be more organized. I'm very unorganized. There we are. Good day, ma'am. Does this pharmacy sell pills for running? They ran out. God. Really? What up, Rivia? How are you doing? G'day, you g'dunce. I just need to finish. I forgot to get one important thing, which is my activity feed. I need my activity feed. I don't have my activity feed. Pop out. There we go. Voila. How is everyone this morning? Now, Rivia, I'm going to give you a chance. Rivia. I'm feeling generous this morning. Have a check of the pinned message. Okay, Rivia? I need a dad joke as your next message. Otherwise, I'm going to have to time you out. Alright? I was sitting here eating lunch when I realized cottage cheese is not actually, in reality, a cheese. It's just occurred to me. Nice. 2 people already? 2 people already? What do you mean 2 people already? The hell are you talking about, H-Ives? I've paid the price. You have paid the price, Silamus. You have. Just one? Yep. The Faustian Pact is signed. It is done. Ah. Tasty. Tasty, tasty coffee. What are we doing today, all? Oh, really? How long have you been in software and game development? Rivia, I'm going to answer your question, but I have to time you out first. Okay? I'll see you in 10 minutes. Alright? I told you to read the pinned message. I told you we needed a dad joke as your next message. Didn't get one. My hands are tied. But I've been doing software and game dev streaming for about a year now. A little bit under 3 days, and then it's been a year. For that, just web dev contracting, software development, C#, .NET software and APIs, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. We don't know who made them, but they are here now, and we must all obey. Exactly. We must obey the rules. If we don't obey the rules, then what are we? A bunch of non-rule followers? No. Not us. Not us. Not having that. I already have hiccups and I haven't even started doing anything yet. Fatherless children, that's true. That is so true. We would be fatherless children. Alright, what would you like to add? What the hell? Oh, that's right, yep. I'm silly. There we go. Jeepers. Funny string? It's silly string. Silly string. Always silly string. Hypnolang. You want me to add it to Hypnolang? Alright. It's been done. It has been done. Can't believe it. I really don't want to make an esoteric language. I don't even know where to start. Alright, what do we do? We are redoing all of this. Yay, ads are over. We're redoing all of this today. So, what we need to do, I want to set it up as like some nodes. Okay, so we create a node and we go interact. Actually, no. Change type. I want it to be a static body. A static body or an area? I could do it as an area. That would save me having things colliding with each other. Where are we? Wait, collision objects, that's what we want. But how have you all been today? I hope you're all having a great Saturday so far. For me, my Saturday's only just started at 7 AM. The rest of you must be at like 4 or 5 PM on a Saturday by now. Interaction. Like so. And you're going to be 9. And what I want to do, I want to save this as a scene. Go into here. Go interaction. We're going to attach a script, like so. I'm not going to give it anything. Not going to give it any children or anything. That's going to be something that needs to be implemented here. Because wherever we drop it, it's going to have like different shaped stuff.
That poofed my pants, thank you.
That you did. That you did. You got to stop doing that. So class name interaction. I'm so excited to get this implemented. It's going to be such a better interaction system than just checking if something's on an interaction layer or whatnot. It's still going to be on a specific interaction layer, but you know, I can set it up to go export var string name. Like, no. Action. String name. So that's going to be the action that we listen for. And in here, what we're going... God damn it, what are you... What's with all the random bullshit being injected? Hey, Neovim, what are you doing? Stop it. Alright. 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 I was going to do some video editing this morning, but I was like, you know what? I just need a morning to just like relax, watch some YouTube and Twitch, just have breakfast, just not do anything. need to recoup.
Time. If your mother is a hash map and your father was a linked list, how many child processes do they initiate? 5 seconds to answer.
3. I don't know. McCory is 3rd. Damn right. See? I said it. I said 3. How are you doing, Corey? What do I want to do? I want to do... Not ready. Interact. Good. Completed another midterm today. Last midterm, thankfully. Ooh, nice. Nice. So you just got the end of year stuff to do now. Next week is no school, so I can finally chill. Yeah, nice. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. No school. Sounds heavenly. Sounds so heavenly. Actually, that's something I need to do as well. So on like Airbnb, oh, actually AFL as well. How's this going? I completely didn't check what happened with the Collingwood game. Oh no, that's right. It's coming up this week. Whoops. It's coming up. Yeah. It's today. It's tonight, actually. It's tonight. This man with no school and just working on his game. Lucky. 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 That's very funny. That is very, very funny. It's not luck when you spend a decade of your life working and not focusing on social activities and whatnot. It's not luck at that point. It's just hard work. Believe it or not, hard work pays off. Why is it that? It should be that range. So what I need to do, where is it? Right here. Right here somewhere is where Godot Fest is happening. Okay? I mean, went through the same thing like 80 years ago. Exactly. Look at all my grey hair. What is this thing? Can I turn on a dark mode or something? God damn it. Is that Germany? Yes, it is. So Godot Fest is happening somewhere in this area here. What I want to do, I need to find a place that has 2 bedrooms, a hot tub. The double room, no. Okay. Are they calling that a hot tub? Is that what they're calling a hot tub? That's a bathtub. I'm seeing no photo of a hot tub here. On the few places in the area with this amenity. Where is it? Reviews. I need to know if it's good enough for a hot tub stream for 2, potentially 3 amazing game dev streamers. This is the important stuff. Alright? I don't like it though, because they don't show it. They don't show the hot tub. So it makes me question. That's not, no. No. Go away. This one? This one? Again, are they referring to the bathtub as a hot tub? Because that's a bathtub. No, go away. No. Close. That's Munich. That's way too... That's... Trying to find... 18,500. The fuck? Stay with Max. Nope. I don't want to stay with people. And this one here is like, yes, you have. You have a hot tub. Like, no. Ooh. Is the hot tub under there? No, it's just a table. Again, I am not seeing any hot tub. Okay, so they're just considering the bath a hot tub. No. Hey, this is what you gotta be careful for. That's cheap surf, but no. No. Yeah, this is terrible. Carney! Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What up, Ginger? You've come in at a great time because I'm trying to find a place in Munich that has a hot tub so that when me and Cavino are at Godot Fest, to be fair, that was a very hot tub looking bath, but it's not big enough for myself and Cavino to do a hot tub game dev interview stream, perhaps with Ezra too, you know? So yeah, we've come in trying to figure this out. I can't find anything in Germany that has a proper hot tub though. Did Ez say no? Ez is still up in the air. They're unsure if they'll be going or not. So yeah. Can't find anything. How was your day, Arnie? How are you doing? We're redoing our interaction system today. It's gonna be fantastic. And Hyperons, how are you doing? I got your name right this time. I didn't say Hyperion. Speaking of Hyperion, have you all seen the Borderlands 4 BS that's been going around? Have you seen the stupid stuff that's been going on with this game? It is some of the stupidest shit ever. Ever. Even more so than a game being worth $120. This here, stupid. Fixing bugs all over the place. Trying to figure out how to actually do your cheer bug. Yeah, that was... I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I was having trouble with. New window. Right here. Projects overlay. Near BIM. Switch profile here. Where are we? This is all fine. It's not connected to the correct project, so it's gonna say everything's incorrect. In here, it was throwing an error because it wasn't even having an issue with getting the cheer motes. What the issue was is inside the get sprite frames, which is what? I'm trying to remember where it was. I don't think it was in here. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Quit back to the project list. It's actually a lot simpler than you think, Carney. It's a lot simpler than you think. It's a lot simpler than I made it out to be, actually. So if I go back into here, if I go down, so this is the code from the example. So if we have a look here, it was this part. This here fails. Get cheer tier fails. And the reason it fails is because it doesn't exist. There is, like, Twitch Media Loader does not have... It doesn't have anything... Yeah, get cheer tier doesn't exist. And I went through the git commit history for this file, and I couldn't see that function existing anywhere. So I was like, I don't know. I have no idea what the problem is. That was the issue. It would crash whenever it would hit that. It exists in 1.4. There you go. So yeah, that was the issue, the get cheer tier. So yeah, I confused myself. That should make it easier. Yeah. Anyway, this Borderlands 4 BS that they're doing. Borderlands 4 BS. So there was Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition. Not $200 for a game even. That's not even the stupidest part. That is not even the stupidest part. Where is it? They may have already taken it down because of how stupid it was. What was it? Oh, that's right. It was the GameStop. It was the GameStop exclusive. So GameStop exclusive collector's edition. But no, it wasn't even that one. It's not even that one. It was this one. Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition. 150, and that's USD, mind you. 150 USD. You get this statue. You get a map. You get a necklace. You get 4 double-sided art prints and 5 shift codes for golden keys in-game. You don't actually get the game. For 150 USD, you get all of this and no game. Hello, Dark. How are you? This is the stupidest thing. Note this version doesn't come bundled with the game. I'm doing good, Dark. We're talking about how stupid this is. How ridiculous this is. 150 USD. 150 USD. And it doesn't even come with the actual game. Yeah. For me, the regular game is $110. The deluxe edition is $160, and the super deluxe edition is $200 Australian dollars. So, I'm not gonna bother buying that game anymore. That's nope. Not buying any game that's $70 AU or higher. I'm done. Too much. 70, 100, and 130. That's USD, isn't it? Like, I'm not dropping triple digits on games. It's not happening. Not happening in any sense. It could be the greatest game of all time. I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale and I can pick it up for like $60 or something. Like, it's... No. Don't want it. But what I'm doing today, for everyone that's come in, we are working on our Bobble Shop Simulator. I'm redoing this entire interaction bit here. So I'm going to set up this interaction node where when the interaction detector on the player detects this, it has all the functionality to handle either a primary interaction or a secondary interaction. What up, Sammy? G'day, G'dirds. G'day, you G'dunt. That's what I say to that. How are you doing? Let's see. I really hope Showa America Story is like 60 or $70 and much better than all of these AAA games that are being released at the moment. Oh yeah! Alright. Have a good one, Sammy. We'll see you in 10 minutes. That goes for everyone else too. Dark, I have to time you out. Everyone that's come in with Carney's raid, I need you to give me a dad joke before your next message. Except for Carney. Carney's exempt from it. But everyone else that's come in with Carney's raid, need a dad joke. Okay? Dark, I have to time you out for 10 minutes because I didn't get a dad joke from you either. So, sorry. I have to. It's just the way it goes. Let me update this here. Dad jokes required. Hopefully that makes it clear to people now that it's in the stream title. Alright. Oh god. So many people get caught out with that. I even get caught out by it. Why did computer break up with internet? There was no connection. Nice. You could also finish that up with an even better ending, in my opinion. Why did the computer break up with the internet? Because their bits didn't match. It's a terrible joke, but it works. The wife said, should we try Grease for our anniversary? I think we should stick with Vaseline, dear. Nice. How are you, Mike? Why do programmers like dark mode? Because light attracts bugs. Yeah, that's why I have so many bugs in my code, because I've got 4 lights around me. Every now and then, I'll just see a bug flying around, and then it'll like land on the screen, and it'll just like get absorbed into the screen, and a bug will appear in the code. I'll be like, what? Where'd that come from? Yeah. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? Happy midsummer. It's midwinter. Thank you very much. I hate when that happens. Me too. Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? It's too tired. That it is. That it is. That it is. I'm at the worst stage of chilblains. Because your fingers swell up when you get chilblains, you get that you very easily bruise. You very easily bruise your fingers and such when you get chilblains. We have summer here. Yeah, I wish I had summer. If I had summer, I wouldn't be getting fucking swollen fingers. Why did developer go broke? Because they used all the cache. Because they used all their cache. See, that's a joke that only works in like America or Northern Hemisphere type stuff. Because I say cache. I don't say cash. Think I'm covered for today? You are, Mike. You are. Also, Mike, you're a mod. You don't need to say a dad joke. But I appreciate you saying dad jokes, because you've got some of the best dad jokes out there. Let's be honest. Australians have funny accent, but I like it. Oi. Who are you saying has a funny accent, you galah? Love this song. Gustos. I love the dance that goes with it too.
You're a pine cone.
You're a pine cone. I'd rather be a pineapple. What are we doing with this? If it's a secondary interact. So what I need There's not enough to just have this area set up. I also need to detect the interactable and hold a reference to it. I need to make these a bit more... a bit more... What do you call it? You know what I mean. How do you call musical group of computers? Algorithm band. An algorithm band. You funny. You funny. God, my brain's already shutting down. I need more coffee.
What the is this piece of?
This is what I call your face. I know, I'm trying to make it better. I'm trying to make it look better. I'm not a miracle worker, though. Okay? Hello, Shira. Now, I do need a dad joke, Shira. No. I need a dad joke, Shira. Give me a dad joke, and I won't time you out. Okay? Read the pinned message. Read the pinned message. It even says must read in big letters. People, how has the human race survived this long? How have we survived this long? People don't even read warning messages that have big letters saying must read with like flashing lights next to it. You're not the first one. You're not the first one. Don't worry, you won't be the last one. I've already timed out like 4 people. It's it's bad.
I saw a gadunt in the woods yesterday. A what? Exactly. It went gadunt and vanished. Scariest sound I've ever misheard.
Scariest sound I've ever misheard. What? I know Portuguese. Dad jokes in Portuguese. That's fine. They don't have to be good. That's why they're dad jokes. Also, you can just use our joke bot to generate it, like to just pick a joke at random. Or you can just Google a dad joke. You don't have to come up with one. I don't know that you Googled the dad joke. On that note, this movie is great. This movie is so fun. A mysterious virus hits an isolated elementary school, transforming the kids into a feral swarm of mass savages. It's a zombie movie, but the virus only affects kids. And it's got Rainn Wilson and Elijah Wood.
I asked ChatGPT for a joke about a gadunt. What happened? It gave me one so mysterious. Even it had to ask me what a gadunt was.
Yep. Did you explain that a gadunt is a good C word? I need go on to player for a second. Interactable. And secondary interact. There we go. What up, Abraham? What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. Nice. Nice. It's funny because it's true. We'll do primary interact, but I don't want that to be... Oh, this is going to be such a big rewrite. Let's see. So if we recast toward...
Why do dads bring an extra pair of socks when they golf? You never know when you'll get a hole in one.
That's true. That's very true. Very, very true. I've gotten so many holes in one. I just had to go out and buy a new pair. Yeah. Yeah. This is why whenever I go golfing, I always aim for at least a triple bogey. If I can get a triple bogey, I'm never going to get a hole in my socks. And I got to tell you, I'm right on. I never get better than a triple bogey when I play golf. Yep. And g'day, Aliga. How are you doing? True, that's smart. Just some advice for those golf players out there. Sick of getting holes in your socks? Try getting triple bogeys instead. Your game is going to be so much better. Not only do you end up with a higher score, you don't have to buy new socks after every game. Get rid of that.
Now try level 1.
And Collider is interaction. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Yep. It's true. It's very, very true. I gotta delete so much of this stuff. I gotta delete so much of it. So much.
Now try level 3. Now try rhythm.
Collider. Because I need to also think about the UI too. Mark's email was so boring, I didn't even reply. It was unremarkable. Oh, nice. That's good. That is good. I need an array of interaction. That's what we need. That is exactly what we need.
Hello.
What up, Oki? How are you doing on this fine Dad Joke Saturday? I wanted to make a joke about encryption, but people told me to stop rehashing the same jokes. Oh, that's good. That's good, Aliga. That's good. Oh, Jesus. Interactables, append, collider, What do Aussies say when drinking? Bottoms down? No. We don't say bottoms down, we say top down. We say tops down. We say tops down. Everyone in the Northern Hemisphere says bottoms up. It's very different. It's very different. That's great. It's Friday, bitches. It's Saturday, Atticus, and I need a dad joke from you, or I need to be bribed, okay? It's Dad Joke Saturday. Read the warning message. I bribe. Have you been... Actually, hang on. Before you do, Atticus, have you been drinking? Because if so, lock your card. No? Alright, cool.
The world's worst source yesterday. Not only is it terrible, it's terrible.
Haven't had a drink in 3 days? Excellent. I was like, before you come in here and start throwing around. Alright. Atticus has bribed himself out of a dad joke. Done. I bought the world's worst thesaurus yesterday. Not only is it terrible, it's terrible. That's true. That's true. So now I've quit smoking, coffee, and drinking. God damn. God damn. Next thing you're going to tell me is you're going to quit good food. Oh, what up, White? How are you doing? I do need a dad joke from you, White. If you want to read the pinned message in chat.
I named my horse Mayo. Sometimes Mayo neighs.
That's a good one, Oki. So yes, White. Let me think. Yep, go on. I'm more lenient with people that come in with like people that are new. I don't want to just hit them with a timeout straight away because they don't know any better. I have to like give them a chance. But people that have been at like 6 of these dad joke Saturdays before, they have no excuse. All right, no excuse at all. I want to think we go for it, White. Go for it. Let me know what it is. Toggle comment. Or...
I named my dog 5 Miles, so I can tell people I walk 5 miles every day.
Nice. Nice. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Go to GC 25 down. Yeah. Look at that. My friend Mike has 4 children. One is named North. Second is named South. Third is named East. What's the 4th child's name? The 4th child's name is very clearly Mike. Actually, no. Mike has 4 children. My friend Mike has 4 children. The 4th child would be... West. Yep. It's got to be West. I named my sheep Wool. Now I can say, will you be my friend? This is the type of joke my dad would say. It's not West, brother. Read it again. My friend Mike has 4 children. Yeah. 1 North. second south, third east. Yeah, fourth would be west. Because Mike has 4 children, not Mike has 3 siblings. Oh, what is the child's 4th name? Right. Right, I got you. I was putting a question mark at the end. Alright. Alright. Yep. It's a who's on first thing. Yep, I get ya. I get ya. See, that's the problem though, Atticus. I think the issue with that joke being written down in something like a Twitch chat is me as a streamer. I'm expecting people to write things in chat with grammatical errors all the time. So when I see something starting with what or who or when or how, I just assume it's a question and they didn't put a question mark and stuff like that. We're doing amazing, right? We are doing fantastic. I am refactoring my entire interaction setup today. So, yeah. Basically, I hate myself. I tried to be as grammatically correct as I could. You were. Should I watch the Minecraft movie or should I skip it? I would skip it unless you want to watch it. If you want to watch it, watch it. If you don't want to watch it and you just want to go see what it's like, don't watch it. I'll be 100% honest with you, I have no idea what that means. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. It's spelled G''Dunt. Okay? Make sure to tell people that you are a Gedunt. They need to know. Right? Everyone needs to become a Gedunt. 100% honest with you, I have no idea what that means. I'm not into game development side of things as of doing it myself. That's fine. That's fine. It's basically I have interactions set up, but they're set up in a bad way. So refactoring it means that I'm going through the existing interaction code and I'm changing things to hopefully improve it. Wait, is that a NeoVim user that I am seeing right here? Yes. Yes, it is. Linux, NeoVim, I game on Linux. Everything on Linux is working fine. So we have Godot for the engine, and then we have NeoVim as the IDE. I like you already, my friend. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Just stick around, and eventually you will dislike me. Went down to the paint store to get thinner. It didn't work. I'm still fat.
I love the farting sounds from this song.
I mean, technically that would be a final battle, but... what game? You do game dev. Which distro is using? I'm using Kubuntu, so Ubuntu with KDE, just because it's stable and things just work. You know, I have to worry about issues and whatnot. We are making a Bobble Shop Simulator, so think of trading card game simulator, but with bobbles. There's even bobbles with rarities. So you can get a shiny bobble, you can get a gold bobble, you can get an opal bobble, or you can get an enchanted bobble. Alright, Kubuntu, goodbye. And yeah, we play Elden Ring Night Rain, Dune Awakening, we do we've played Patrick's Parabox, Repo, Valet Parking Not Included, which is amazing and made by Symbol, who's also a streamer. Hollow Knight I need to get back into. We've done one ending to Claire Obscure. We've played a bunch of blueprints. We've done Backseat Driver's demo, which I can install now, actually. But yeah. Patrick's Parabox so far has been the best game I've played so far. Patrick's Parabox is amazing. Thoughts on Linux Mint? It's a good distro. It's a good distro. Ah, yeah, that's right, I should. It's Discord. I can just open it up. A lemonade. Nice. Stable distro from what I've heard. Definitely amazing for beginners. Comes with everything you need for a daily drive. No negatives about it, really. From what I have heard, gaming has also been better on it. Yeah. You should make a Linux distro called Gedunt. No. That's too much. It takes a lot to set up a Linux distro. Like, I can create a theme. I can create a theme for KDE. But doing an entire Linux distro, that's a different story. But yeah, things like Fedora, Mint, the Ubuntu variants and stuff like that are all very stable for day-to-day use. When I was working as a web dev, I used Arch for the web dev stuff, but there were times where like the microphone or the webcam wouldn't work after an update. I was like, well, I can't. When I started streaming, I was like, I can't use Arch because I can't have my microphone or my camera stop working randomly because of an update. So yeah, I just went with Kubuntu, and the next time I upgrade my computer, I'll probably look at like Linux Mint, or just go like a straight Debian install. Nothing else, just Debian. I've not had any issues with microphone or cameras, to be honest. I mean, it could have been the fact that it was a framework laptop, and the framework laptop was still new at the time and whatnot. But I didn't want to risk it. Like, I can't risk that stuff as a streamer. So, if it's happened to me on one system, I'm like, alright, risk mitigation. I need to make sure that doesn't happen for my streams. Just about to ask, had any external or internal peripherals? Yeah, it was just laptop. That's all. Definitely better to be safe. Yeah. So yeah, that's the only reason. That's the only reason why I went Kubuntu, because I was like, KDE and Ubuntu, both things that are very stable, very easy to use. I don't need to worry about things breaking and stuff. Yeah, that's literally the only reason why it's here. Alright, so we get this. We need to go. That's what I need to do. We need to go. There's interactables. I'm trying to figure out the best way to handle this. Do I have it so that E brings up a radial menu of all of the things that have a standard interaction, and F to bring up a radial menu of all the things that have a secondary interaction? Or do I just use E to bring up a radial menu of all the things that can be interacted with, and then you can select one and choose if you want to do a primary or secondary interact? Big questions. Big questions. I think the first way has less user inputs. So I think that's probably the way I'm going to go. Primary interacts. Secondary interacts. Quick press E, default interact for the item. Long press E to bring up the radial. The problem there is that multiple things could be in the interaction area. So it's not a matter of you press E and it's like, this thing is what I'm interacting with. It's a matter of pressing E and you're like, these are the things that you're looking at. Which one do you want to interact with? I'm going to bring up these words. And I need to get myself another coffee. All right. What up, booyah? G'day, you get dunce. Whoops. Honestly, I need to try out Windows XP. It was popular before my time, unfortunately. Just get a Linux distro that looks like it. That's all you need to do. Alright, I need to BRB because I need to get myself another coffee. I will see you all in a few minutes.
And there was much rejoicing.
I made it back. What did I miss? Genius. These booyahs destroying this. Let's see. Damn it. Of course I go for a word that's already been put up. Alright. Let's turn that off. We don't need to see how much we lost. Alright. Alright. Alright, how you doing, Booyah? Let me see here. Gotta do a shout out. Babooyah. How goes the lake? Doing good? Happy it's Saturday? I know, right? Everyone in chat's trying to tell me that it's still Friday. Like, Jesus Christ all. Stop living in the past. Oh. Peasants, exactly. Peasants. Hello, Symbol. How are you doing? With their day old day. Their stale days. 1 hour here is since Saturday started. See, you're on Saturday. It's 8 a.m. on a freezing Saturday morning. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Discount all day. Yep.
I threw a boomerang months ago. Now I live in constant fear.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. It'll sneak up on you. I wish it were freezing. Dad jokes always still here on Friday. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That does remind me. Alright. So one part of Australia is -5 degrees. Another part of Australia is 21 degrees. It's amazing how much that distance changes everything. Sucks to be in Canberra, but it also sucks to be in Darwin. This just shows that Australia is a big continent. Yep. Yep. And 1 is 9, which is mine. We just made the 1 degree Celsius here. It's apparently like 5 degrees where I am, but I disagree. I strongly disagree. Actually, why do I have that? What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, so... Because, yeah, I could do... House says feel like -5. Yep. Wait, you're from the land down under? Damn right I am. What? I'm an Aussie. I'm pretty sure. No, I removed that from my tags. Never mind. How does one disagree with thermometers? By being Aussie? Yep. Did you get one of those weather thingies? Nah. Nah, never will. Never will. Weather thingies are terrible. I would rather have a non-weather thingy. No, if Collider. That's primary into racks, that's why. Actually, this is the Raycast. Okay, I have an idea. Canadians don't disagree with thermometers, they just don't care. That's because there's no difference between -70 degrees Celsius and -40 degrees Celsius. Alright? Either way, it's just freaking cold. Secondary interactable. Now, the reason why I'm doing that is because in here, I go Collider, secondary interactable, Collider. -70 degrees Celsius is sweater weather. -40 degrees is shorts weather. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You Eskimos. That's so funny. I'm surprised Canadians even need, like, fridges and freezers. Surely you could just, like, put your... Like, you don't need to store your packaged fruits and vegetables and packaged meats and stuff in a fridge or freezer. Just leave them on the bench, and the weather will take care of freezing it for you. I barbecue during winter? I mean... Technically, like, are you barbecuing during winter if like all of your time is winter? Because at some point, it has to be warmer than the rest of it. I mean, in Darwin, they barbecue in winter. But that's because in winter, it's still 30 degrees for them. At some point, it's just summer. Not all the time is winter. Sometimes it's construction season. Ah, yes, those 3 days a year that you can actually build things. If the temperature is colder, the freezer will consume less energy always, no. But it doesn't need to consume less energy. You don't need a freezer. Just put your packaged meat in a hole under your house and the weather will freeze it for you. It's exactly 40 for you weirdos. Yeah, that's just a nice summer day. That's all that is. Like those old-time freezers. Yeah, exactly. Like... Ow. Now the player does still have...
Instead of playing against each other, two basketball teams just work together. They could score so many points.
What if you don't have a basement, though? Who said anything about a basement? Just have, like, a hole in your floor. A hole in your floor you just open up, put the meat that you want to be frozen in there, and close it. That's all you need to do in Canada. At least here in Portugal, there's no way that just a random small room is going to get cold enough. Oh, in Canada it will. In Canada, it's always cold enough to be a freezer. If I have a hole in my floor, I'd be looking to my neighbor's place. That's okay. I didn't understand we're talking about Canada, my bad. Yeah. Talking about Canada because it's always frozen there. So, people in Canada, just like people in certain parts of Russia and Alaska and whatnot, they don't need electricity to keep things cold. Mute stream for a bit, I was out of context. That's the best way to enjoy this stream. I think the best way to enjoy this stream is completely out of context. Imagine soil being so soft that you get random holes in the ground. In the winter, I do store a bunch of stuff on my porch. Yeah. People talk about temp. I always remember a trip I did to Seattle. I left Melbourne at 32 degrees Celsius and arrived at 32 degrees Fahrenheit. God. What up, Vectory? How are you doing? I do remember you. Struggling with Godot movement, yes. Solve the issue by downloading third-person asset. Got to work with that now. Fair enough. If I was you, I'd have a look at how they're doing it and try to understand how they're doing it. So that way you actually, like, that way you learn a bit about it. Drastic subject change. How is your June playthrough going? It's going good. It's going good. We've, we've got, I think we're getting, like, tier 3 stuff at the moment. Like, I'm unlocking tier 3 stuff, but we need to get into the area that has all of that stuff. But yeah, I haven't really sat down and had, like, a huge session. It's like a couple of hours here and there. In Sweden, it only gets that cold these years up north. Yep. I remember it snowing so much when I was a kid. Now there's barely any snow. And if there is, it's in like February or March. Yeah. Yeah. Sweden is so nice. I'm very much looking forward to Munich this year, though. Very much looking forward to Munich. The doomsday clock is in fact terrible. I'm wondering if I even need this. I might be overthinking this. Do I want the array of interactables? I don't think I do. I think I just want the primary interactable you're looking at and the secondary interactable you're looking at. When you're looking at something, Um,
How accurate do you think it is?
Dino! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing with your faces? I hope they're good. G'day, you good dunce. Remember, it is Dad Joke Saturday, so make sure to give us your dad jokes. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. That's true. It's very, very true. What were you doing today, Dino? Give us all the details. I'm currently doing more on the Bobble Shop Simulator. I'm reworking our entire interaction system today. So, I already hate today because of this. This is why I'm doing this on Dad Joke Saturday, so that the dad jokes actually cheer me up from doing the refactoring. Now that's out of the way. There's a game proposal from Dino. In a Dream Barbecue, play that and make Cavino play that. This game's amazing. Experience surreal
Whoever
environments.
invented the knock knock joke should get a Nobel Prize.
What the fuck is this? What is this fever dream? Why is that camel a clock? The fuck is a sentient...
Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's fine, he woke up.
Hey, better. You shouldn't be napping at school. Dino wants everyone to play it. Whoever invented the knock knock joke should get a Nobel Prize. God damn it. It is a walking fever dream simulator. I thought it would be weird, but this was an amazing experience. Experimental characters as Enna in a new wild world. This is... It's a free game? Damn, nice. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt now. So what you need to do is you need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Right? So it doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter if you already know them. Preferably have it be your boss. Okay? Just tell them, G'day, I'm a Gedunt. And if they're like, are you okay? You go, yes, I am. I'm a Gedunt. I am a good C word here. Yeah. That's what you do. Trust is hypnotic. It's free, but it's jam-packed. How about this? How about this, Dino? How about this? Tomorrow is my raffle day. Okay, tomorrow's my raffle day. If it gets put into there and we draw it tomorrow, then I have to play it tomorrow. Feels so nice combing the beard. Oh no, I have an animal in my beard. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. I'll be playing and replaying. I need to know more. What? Ain. Alright, give me a second to set
A
up.
girl once asked me what my heart desired. Apparently blood, oxygen and neural messages were all wrong answers.
Well, I mean, you should have flipped it on them. You should have looked at them and gone, what, do you want me to die?
Why do Python devs wear glasses? Because they can't see.
That's true. That's true. 100% accurate right there. I completely forgot to start up StreamerBot again today. I think I need to write a script that just I run it and everything starts up. Alrighty. Here we are. Got some Aussie mode for yous. My god, this hat is very tight on my skull. Alright, let's see. Let's see here.
Wake
Let's
up,
see.
wake up, wake up. This is not a drill. Get out of the simulation now.
No. What? No. Let's see here. Big brain needs big head. Correct. In case you haven't noticed, my forehead is just huge. Why does it say play game? Do I not need to install it first? I love it. It's native. It's Linux native too. Oh, damn. Big head needs big brain? Correct. Correct. Only head needs nothing but brain.
If you do not get out now, you will die. Time has left until they turn it off.
Time has left until I turn... Well, if time has left, then that means that I can stay in here forever. Sweet. I didn't realize time could just leave. All the more reason to give Dream Barbecue a spin, right? It being native. Exactly. Exactly. A friend tripped me the fuck out a few weeks ago like that after a triple hangover. Yep. Actually, I was watching Neil deGrasse Tyson explain new evidence that the universe may be in a black hole. And it was something to do with the majority of galaxies are spinning in a specific direction. Like, they have a specific angular momentum to them. Right? And because the majority of them have this similar angular momentum, that suggests that potentially the universe has some sort of angular momentum to it as well. Because that's like, if the universe didn't have angular momentum to it, and then you know, you would expect it to be roughly even with the number of galaxies spinning one way to the other way.
Get the raffle out of here.
Yes. Thank you very much. So that suggests that the universe has a rotation to it. Which is like, where could that rotation come from? I mean, black holes spin. And does that hold true in a galaxy? Like, do most solar systems in a galaxy spin close to the same way? That's a good question. I would probably ask if the galaxy clusters spin the same way. So, gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Dino. I'm not sure about the solar systems or the galaxy clusters. It's just the majority of galaxies that they observed had, like, I think it was like 2/3 were spinning the opposite direction to the Milky Way. And they've also, like, there's also a calculation you can do, which is the amount of matter that goes into a black hole has an equivalent relation to the size of its event horizon. So if you have two black holes, one has 10 times the mass of the other, that black hole is going to have an event horizon 10 times larger than the other. And if you do the calculation with the calculated mass of the observable universe, it would make a black hole that has an event horizon the size of the observable universe. They're like, coincidence? I mean, either way, if it's the opposite way, then that's just almost all are aligned in one rotation and swing either one way or the other. But it's more about, so if you have a majority of galaxies spinning a specific direction, so then that suggests something is giving these things a certain spin. It's the conservation of angular momentum sort of thing that they were describing it as. So you have the universe spinning in a certain direction, and because the universe spins in a certain direction, majority of galaxies that form adopt that same angular momentum. I was like, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Again, I don't know. Like, it's all theoretical. Like, it's all, this is what we've observed. This is one thing that could potentially cause it. But I did start thinking myself. I was like, all right, so fair enough. If we are in a black hole, the black hole would be spinning in a certain direction, and that would cause our universe to spin in a specific direction and all that kind of stuff.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Don't get copyrighted.
Exactly, don't get copyrighted. But then I was also thinking, if the universe came from Big Bang with a singularity that exploded, surely that singularity would have been spinning just like everything else in the universe that has a large amount of gravity. It would be spinning. And then when it explodes, yes, the explosion would go out in all directions, but surely that explosion would adopt some of that angular momentum from the singularity, wouldn't it? Never heard about that affecting actual local rotation. But if most are aligned, that's probably for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it was a very interesting little chat that he had. Well, that's... yeah. All these weird things that they talk about in physics. I'm just like, how do you... I don't even know how you would come to this conclusion in the first place. You've thrown a bunch of words at me and I'm like, what? I mean, what you're saying makes sense, but I don't know enough to argue it. G'day, New Jank. How are you doing? Welcome in. What has happened? Okay, there's the music. I was concerned the music had stopped. What were you doing today, New Jank? Physics, mine, peanut butter across your face. What? It doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense, Goose. I think I'm going to get rid of the radial menu idea. And what I'll do is we'll go... We'll do that. And...
That's it, I'm gonna turn you off and on again.
Lies. Not too shabby, getting ready for a little private play test with my game. Ooh, excited and worried. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How's your day? My day has just started. It's only a little bit past 8 a.m. And I need to refactor my entire interaction setup. So, I planned this. I planned doing this entire interaction refactoring on Dad Joke Saturday so that chat's dad jokes would cheer me up while I'm being brought down by the refactoring. So it balances out nicely. Not necessarily, because time didn't really make sense before the Big Bang happened, and rotation needs time. I know too much, so much is being BS, but either way, just the explosion, if the observable universe is just a tiny part of what was in the Big Bang, it's perfectly reasonable that by chance, the part we're in was just hit in some way and started spinning in that way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess the problem with that... The only problem with that is for all of the, like, for something to, like, back at that point in time, for something to collide and cause the entire observable universe we can see to have some sort of angular momentum, that would have been back in a time when everything was still in, like, a gaseous state. Yeah, like a plasma state kind of thing. However, it could be, Shira, that when the original black hole, like when the original sun, like stars and stuff started to form, they would have had a rotation applied to them and spread away and such. And that would have given everything localized to them a specific angular momentum. If you know what I mean. It could have been that for all we know. Did you hear the rumor about butter? I'm not going to spread it. G'day, Bucky, you gedunt. You're a gaseous state, I know. Can't you tell by all the hot air I'm spitting? Fluids have turbulence and wind or whirlwinds all the time. True, but that's the fluids we have. That's the fluids on planets and such, where you have like different temperatures of water and like different currents. Like so our oceans have different currents in different spot and flow different directions in certain spots because of the Coriolis effect that the Earth applies through its rotation and the atmosphere and stuff like that, which wouldn't really apply to the universe back in its early plasma gaseous state. I wouldn't think, but again, I don't know. It's fun to think about. It's fun to think about, and then at the end of it, you go, man, I'm really never going to be a scientist, am I? I just moved my setup to the other side of the room. Everything is weird. I now have 4 monitors. Shit needs time to get used to. Also, Don't Sue Me. Correct. Don't Sue Me is a great song. I can get rid of that. I need to figure out the UI for displaying this. Do I need to set up 2 different collision layers and raycast twice? Or can I just... Like, can I have this raycast not stop? What about a shape? You'll have to think about these things. Really, to be a physician, I don't think it's the same, but I don't remember. But man, way too much studying and shit for me. Yeah. You want to be a physician's kid? Yeah. Yeah. And funnily enough, that's why there's all those stupid things where the black hole convo come from. Oh, Overcane, which Linux distro am I using? I'm using Kubuntu. If anyone's curious about my setup at all, like what gear I'm using, what operating system I'm running and whatnot, you can go down below and you'll see my specs. You'll see headphones, webcam, microphone, motherboard, GPU, operating system, all that kind of stuff. The black hole convo came about because I just started talking about a video that I saw of the Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about some recent evidence of of the universe potentially being in a black hole. We need Godot for Shapecast. So if I do a Shapecast, if we set the shape to be a shape 3D, can it be a line? No, it can't be a line. What I was hoping... I don't want to have to raycast twice. That's the thing. My Twitch layout is a mess. You see info blocks below. Did you install Godot from your packet manager, or are you using Steam version? Neither. I have neither. Kane. So I download the Godot binary from the Godot website, and inside here, I have my opt directory where I have a sprite that I compile myself. I have NeoVim, Go, Bosco Cure, Blender, and Godot in there. So in here is just where I put the Godot binary. And then inside my local bin file, I have a binary just pointing to it. And then inside here, I've got all of my desktop files, and I've got one created specifically for Godot. So if I cat that out, it just runs the Godot command. And if I echo my path, god damn it, you'll notice that for my user only, it has my local bin as the first location that it checks for executables. Any other users that, like, on this machine, which there are none except root, of course, they don't have Godot as a standard command. Like, it's not a command that pops up for them. So, yeah, I just set that up. Is struggling to decide between responding with interesting or no, you're a black hole. I mean, aren't we all black holes? We're all black holes in a sense. We all consume matter, which increases our size, but we also lose that size due to certain radiation and whatnot. So us exercising causes us to burn that and lose that mass. Just like a black hole has Hawking radiation that causes it to lose mass. Gotta go get some sleep now. Lovely talk. It was a lovely talk. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good night. What up, Barbie? What do you call a cow with no legs? Dinner. Good night. I love you. Good night. I'm trying to decide if I raycast twice or if in here I just do this and then I set up like a interact primary, interact secondary. Yeah. Ground beef? Yeah, dinner. Welcome in, Barbie. No, fair enough. I'm glad that there's no screaming going on for you. That sounds terrible. Let's see. If I do that, then I just need to raycast once. If I detect an interaction, I check the boolean and I assign it to that stuff. And then inside our process here, we set up a UI that displays that stuff. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? I mean... I prefer to be a Wednesday, to be honest. But, you know, me being a Saturday is fine. It's going good. It's going good. It's almost 9 a.m. So it's almost the start of the work day. Day. I didn't even think of that. That's just the day that I normally take off. What do you get when you cross a cow with a duck? Milk and quackers. It should be mook and quackers. Because crackers is quackers. Milk should have moo, which is what a cow says. Yeah. I'm overthinking it, I know, but... I know I'm overthinking it. And I'm fine with it. Actually... interact detected. Primary interact detected. Omit. Primary interact cleared. Mook. Exactly. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy creeping around in the shadows like a weird person. We enjoy our lurkers here. Our lurkers are good. Secondary interact cleared. Ow. I'm definitely not biased in that statement. Let's go. Interaction will be interact data. Primary. We'll do that. And then we'll do true, false. And we'll go primary interactable data. Secondary interactable data. Go into here. Go. What does lurk even mean in streams? It's basically just a way of saying, hey, I'm here, but I'm not active in chat because I'm cooking dinner, or I'm studying, or I'm working, and I have you on while I'm doing that kind of thing. It's just a yeah. I'm here, I'm lurking in the background, but I'm not going to be interacting with chat because I'm doing something. That's all. Yeah. I need to do something with lurks as well. Currently, my overlay keeps a track of who has lurked and who is not lurking. So I need to do something with that. I need to figure out an entertaining thing to do. I don't know what. The question is, do I set up data? That's what I can do. Interact data. Interact data. And then right here, create a script called interact data, which inherits resource. Class name interact data. Beautiful. Okay, put an image of goose nose on you every time someone lurks. I was thinking about having something somewhere, which like has like some eyes that are just like looking Yeah, so like add something around the edge, like bushes around the edge of the stream or something. And every time someone lurks, a pair of eyes just appears randomly in the bushes. Just looking. Just that could be fun. So we do that. Export bar, interact text, string, export bar, icon, texture 2D. So we can do that.
Yes, but a rare chance that is googly eyes, and also it should be your moustache.
But a rare chance that is googly eyes and should also be your moustache. Maybe that's what I could do instead. No. That would only work if I was a VTuber. I was gonna say I could set it up so that every time someone lurks, they're like, Cavino, good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What's going on? What were you doing? Give us all of your information, all of that stuff. Hello, Medusa. Remember, it is Dad Joke Saturday. Okay? Give me a dad joke, or I'm timing you out for 10 minutes. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a Gedunt. Tell people you're a Gedunt. It stands for Good See You Next Tuesday. We taught Cavino to never use int main and only use void main. Yuck. Papa Laquan has arrived late. Fair. Everyone here is late at the moment. Trying to teach Cavino how to code. Oh, that's a failing endeavor right there. How's it gone? Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. That's true. That's true. Making the world's greatest clicker game, pirate themed. Clicking fun, pirate battles, crew updates, everything you could ever hope and dream of. Also, I don't know, it's int main. Also, I know it's int main. For return errors, of course. Exactly. You use int main because your program needs to return an error code, which is an integer, so that you know if the program exited successfully or not. Totally wasn't told that by Medusa T. That's why I hate brain rot laying. So we did brain rot laying not long ago. Cavino, you must play Enna Dream Barbecue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play that tomorrow, I think, Dino. I'll play it around about this time tomorrow, Dino. It is a fever dream and a half, Cavino, but it's free. It is free. For those of you that don't know brain rot laying, this is it. This is it. Okay? Now, this here, this is the worst thing ever. Not just because it says skibbity, bussin' and yappin'. Okay? It's the worst thing ever because if you go to the documentation and you have a look at what those things are. So, Riz is int. Skibbity is void. Okay? Main is bussin' 0. Bussin' is return. Main's returning 0, but you're defining main to return void. If you try to make that Riz main, it throws an error. Whoever created that is horrible. What you mean this speaker's 5 big booms? I hate you. Local weatherman just died. He was 82, but he felt like 75. He will be missed. Oh, damn. I love it. I love it. This seems like a way better language than the standard. I need food and to cleanse myself of that. Fair enough, Cavino. Have a good lurk. I'm trying to find places in Munich, Cavino, that have a hot tub, but they all just have like a bath with some jets and call it a hot tub. And I'm like, that's not a hot tub. It's not a hot tub. Do you think Cavino should use C# or GD script for productivity, speed, and safety? If you want, like, you can't have all three. That's like the triangle of business, where it's like you've got time, cost, and quality. You can have 2 of the 3. You can't have all 3. Howdy. Howdy, Dace. Howdy, Dust Razor. How are you doing? I think Cavino should continue using GD script until they're comfortable enough with programming that they can upgrade to C programming. And then they should start using Raylib. That's what I think. Can't wait to buy Cavino's game so I can unpack it and then refund. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like, I'm not using Godot forever. I like using different things and new things. So, like, after this game, maybe one more, I'll probably... Oh, yeah. Words. I forgot about words. So disheartening they don't have bytecode on the horizon. I know, right? But that's kind of why I'm looking at, like, O3DE and Kohi Engine and stuff like that. So, like, once I've made this game in Godot, throw it up on Steam sort of thing, I'll encrypt it and whatnot. I think there was something...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! The ads are over. This one here, obfuscate the AES encryption key. Right now, a big complaint I see online about Godot is its security. After a hacker infected my game's leaderboards, I took some steps to rotate and secure my AES encryption key. I frequently hear the complaint, even encrypting your PCK is trivial. Shown by this tutorial, AES encryption keys are essentially a control F away from being discovered in compiled binaries. My proposal is to remove the identifiable strings in the release template or use a XOR cipher to obfuscate the key in the compiled binary. So do this, you run that, and you need to compile your own export templates with this environment variable set, but this will generate a new script encryption key gen CPP with an obfuscated key as the constructor. The remaining parts of the engine that call the key remain the same. That kind of thing is like a little bit extra. This is meant to stop your key from being revealed, but makes it much more difficult
Excuse
to find.
me, Microsoft, did you really put AI in Visual Studio? Of course you did.
Of course they... What? You think they're not putting Copilot in everything? Jeez. The key is stored in the exe and accessible from memory, so it just slows down automated tools. Compile your own Godot from source with custom solution. Exactly. Exactly. That's why Nice work, Bucky and Kane. Nicely done. That's kind of why I'm looking at moving to some other stuff. Create a minimal reproducible project with Godot binaries. The AES key for the project is that. I'm looking for feedback on this type of security to potentially merge it into the engine and help others secure their project.
Why did the rejoicing happen before ads were actually over?
So it happens. Why is my ads banner still playing? I think I know why. There was a handshake error. There was an error. So Godot has a TLS bug, which causes stuff to break. So yeah, let's restart this. There we go. There we go. Restarted the overlay. It's all back now. No ad banner. None of that. Everything's broken. You're broken. I can still figure this out and dump the key. Most people would have a lot of trouble compared to just Control F. I commend the idea. You can never make something completely secure anyway, especially just using client-side methods, but even more secure helps. I don't know what the industry standard technique for hiding your sensitive variables is. Perhaps someone more experienced can fill us in. If technique is significantly more complex than the XOR, I think this may be acceptable quick improvements. I am. That's right. That's right. Single byte XOR mask will slow down brute forcing the key from 30 seconds to a few hours maximum.
Because
key derivation should make direct brute forcing pretty much impossible. Unauthorized message, 3 minutes left until simulation is shut off. Go for it, shut off the simulation.
3 minutes left until simulation is shut off.
Bring it. When PCK encryption was introduced, if in favor of previous script encryption, there's the idea of allowing to use custom user-provided keyless white box decryption code. Let's say blah blah blah. Any change that is merged into Godot will have no actual benefit for encryption, except annoy people who fork the engine to implement their security system, because reversing the system is trivial if all the games use the same scheme. It is hashing and deriving the key more, or XOR, or any other offline, no hardware check. Faked, it's clean to have it the way it is now. Yeah, see, that there is basically saying, you figure it out yourself. You do it. We're not gonna give you something that allows you to implement this. We're just going to tell you to implement it yourself. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Why? Why, Dragor? Why do the eggs not tell the jokes? Because they'd crack each other up. Now, Dragor, I'm pretty sure that's why eggs tell yolks. Excuse me, game, don't crash it. You have a memory leak. If they gave it, it's reversible. I'm not saying they should provide an encryption that someone can then reverse. I'm talking about providing some sort of system that makes it easier for people that don't work in cybersecurity to implement their own security solution. Yeah. I personally like compiled code for speed and security. Uni uses L2 CPP, for example. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's... I remember Unity used to also have Boo, which was like their own scripting language, similar to Godot's GD script. Or it might have been something else. Boo is an object-oriented, statically typed, general-purpose programming language. Okay, so it's its own language. Like, they used to use this, and I'm wondering if that's why they got rid of it. Started learning that, and they went full C#. Yeah. I wonder if they went full C# because they wanted the ability to be able to easily compile rather than have a script that executes, sort of thing. Use GD extensions and C++ for any code I want really fast. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess one thing you could do...
Simulation now being shut off.
That's fair. That's fair. One thing you could do if you really wanted to annoy people, is you could set it up so that people have to authenticate in some way, and then once they're authenticated, that JSON token would dynamically download and display assets as you move around the game. Terrible idea, I know. But hey, at least that way, they can't just extract your game and take everything. De novo. Move on over. You know it. You know it. Jeez, more errors. Handshake errors, resource loaders, and buffer issues. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Just one step, and you just stream the game to their PC. Exactly. Exactly. This is why we need things like Stadia to exist. Because he was outstanding in his field. That's fair. That's fair. It's very, very fair. The Scarecrows don't even work. Do they? What we're working on today? We are refactoring our entire interaction system. So notice here. Let's see. If I go in here, got primary and secondary is that. If I go here, I have primary and secondary, so I can create new interact data. Not on the player, though. Not on the player. If we went into, say... Where are we? The regular mystery bobble box. And we go... Drop this. We go new interaction data. You are primary. You go pick up, and we give you a texture. You say... So you don't have anything. So we just have that. Yeah. So this one only has a primary interaction. And then in here, we go if collider primary, or if collider primary. And then that means... What do you mean you can't find interact data? Right here. I can get rid of that. Yeah. So primary interaction, this is the text that displays. This is the icon. Nick or treat. Treat is something Nickelodeon did. Yuck. Why did the character fail their jump? They have no legs. Scarecrow exists. Birds. In shock. You know, some will deny their own eyes. That's true. Because gravity was not on their side. Literally, it was set to 100. If that's the case, how did they jump in the first place? If gravity... So, gravity is a negative. Like, it's pulling you in. If it's a positive and pushing you out, then you can't jump. You can't jump because you're just being pushed away. What? Strong legs, I guess. But they're not on the ground in the first place. No, they failed their jump because gravity was set to 0. Gravity didn't exist. So then they jump, and then they just keep going. And going. And going. And going. And going. Forever. Forever. There's nothing stopping them. They're down under. That too. That too. Is exactly right. Alright, so we do that. Primary interactable. Secondary. And then we need to go into the HUD now. Where did I put the HUD? I think it's on my menu manager. No. Why did the NPC break up with the player? Why? Why? What? Where did I put the HUD? They felt like it was all just scripted. Yep. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Reminds me of Viva or Dirt League.
I am so annoyed right now, my controller has a really bad stick drift.
Oh, well, sounds like you should get a new controller. Yep. I have no idea where I put my HUD.
No, I have replacement sticks and soldering iron.
What the fuck? I thought it might be because they're too controlling. I have replacement sticks and a soldering iron. Damn. Fixing it yourself. Nicely done. Where the hell am I handling the HUD? It's in here. It is in here. Jesus Christ, look at that. It's right there. It's right there. Jeepers. I broke things. The other Zek. Well, you know what they say. Keep calm and soldier on. Damn right. Damn right. Why don't skeletons in games ever attack each other? Why? Why, Dragor? Global search? I could have. I like to find it. I like the hunt. Yeah. I love the smell of flux in the morning. I just thought of dodgeball. They don't have the guts. Nice. Nice. It's annoying. Pause menu crashes the game. Loading into game crashes the game. Looking at crutches in game and more. But once you're in, do not push the pause menu. What? What game is this? What game is this? I am looking like.
Love the smell of carbon monoxide in the morning.
Nah, that's not the one from Dodgeball. What was it? Yes, everyone earlier today we were talking about the stupid stuff that they're doing with Borderlands 4 release. Is everyone aware of the stupidness that they're doing? DLC. Not DLC. No. Not DLC.
TECHTONICA, which is on Steam or Xbox. I'm playing on Xbox.
Tectonica. Okay. Interact clear. Interact. Go. We can do primary interact data. That's not how you spell primary. Secondary interact data. Yeah, the stupid stuff that they're doing with Borderlands 4 is like the GameStop exclusive DLC. This thing. If it says it's sold out, I'm going to be sad. So this one here. This thing. Alright. $150. That's US dollars. $150 US. Borderlands 4 Echo 4 bundle, GameStop exclusive. Alright. Game sold separately. It's you get shift codes for keys in the game. You get art prints. You get a map. You get a vault symbol necklace and you get a statue. But you don't get the game. Okay? You don't get the game. Games sold separately. Borderlands 4 not included is required to redeem golden keys. GameStop paid for a toy license. Pretty much. Pretty much. But it's not even just that. It's not even just that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Make sure to tell people that you're a Gedunt now that you are officially a Gedunt. Okay? It's spelled G''Dunt. It stands for good C word. Why did the enemy AI stop chasing the player? It ran out of pathfinding. God damn it. AI jokes are terrible. So, it's $110 Australian for the base game. $200 for the Super Deluxe Edition. The Super Deluxe Edition, where are we? Gives you a Bounty Pack, a Firehawk's Fury, Vault Hunter Pack, and an Ornate Pack. It doesn't... Why? Why are you charging me triple digits for a game? Can you piss off? Not only that, but these system requirements are insane. I think I'll replay first and second one more time. And the third. And also Tiny Tina's. You got plenty of Borderlands out there that you can play. Minimum system requirements of 16 gig of RAM. A RTX 2070 or an RX 5700 XT. Recommended is 32 gig of RAM and a 3080 or 6800 XT. How is the minimum system requirements one generation of GPU before the recommended? Give me a second, Dragor. Give me a second. Like that's ridiculous. The minimum system requirements should have more than like a year or two between GPU releases. I have people saying for the last couple of years that people shouldn't buy a machine with less than 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, people have been saying that 32 gigabytes of RAM is more than enough for people to play games for the near future. Not anymore. Not anymore. If you want to play a game at the recommended settings, like recommended requirements, you're gonna need more than 32 gig of RAM. You can't have your computer taking up your entire system's RAM. You need RAM to do other things on your computer as well. Was it written in UE5? A, probably. B, it's probably just terribly optimized. This thing is probably very badly optimized. I wouldn't be surprised if your CPU and GPU are constantly at 100% just looking at the main menu. And as a Linux user, I don't have faith. Like, if they haven't been able to optimize this, I have no faith that it will work on Linux. The result in what happens due to devs not caring about optimization anymore. It's not that they don't care about optimization, it's that they're not taught how to optimize things. No one teaches how to optimize anymore because you've got so much RAM available to you. You did, and it stinks. You need to stop that. There's so much RAM and so much hard drive space and so much processing power available. They're like, we don't need to optimize. People can just get more. Entering into another one of the technology jumps. I don't think so. Like, if there's a technology jump, the issue that's going to happen is they're going to charge so much for it that there's not that many people that would be able to afford it. So they're not going to be able to sell to the mass anyway. We're in an age where technology is still advancing. When it stifles, we'll see some insane optimizations. Yeah, but again, that's an issue. Like, you don't want... Like, you want to keep optimizing things. You don't want to stop optimizing things and hope that things continue working and get better. Like, you want to be able... You want to go, alright, maximum settings. This is it. Here's minimum settings as well, so that people can run an optimized version on like lower end hardware and stuff. I bet their recommended requirements are based on like 8K textures, and their minimum requirements are based on 4K textures. Let's see. Why did the chicken cross the game map? To get out of render distance. Oh, God. These AI jokes are terrible. We should be thinking of it from the beginning. Yeah, we should be thinking of optimization from the beginning. Like... But yeah, it's ridiculous. Why did the boss fight go to therapy? Because it had too many phases. That's true. That's true. I can guarantee you that 8K textures aren't even on the radar. No one with an actual career behind them wants to deal with that MIP chain. You gotta remember, Zek, like, this is people trying to make a game look as pretty as possible. If management, if the people in charge are like, you know how we can get more detail into this? Make it 8K textures. And guess what? They're going to do 8K textures because that's what they want. Gen X and before know the way optimizing. It doesn't bode well. I mean, focus on chat. I've been reading your stuff. I read both of your stuff, Dragor. Like, I've been reading chat and focusing on chat, Dragor. Like, I don't know what it does. It's just Oh wait, I did this yesterday. You redeem it when you want me to focus on chat. We live in a world with mega scans. Say goodbye to texture pools. No one needs them to be that high in games. True. Virtual products is a different story. I'm working with UE at work. Focus on chat, please. Everyone was saying use mega scans and use metahumans, but no one would spend the time to make the game ready. Don't worry, they just throw more RAM at it. Yeah, and that's probably the same thing that happened with what is it, Mind's Eye? That absolute flop of a game that just hit the ground harder than the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs. Like, that game crashed. That game sucked. Alright, I need to focus on code for 10 minutes. That'll take us to about 2 hours and 48 minutes will be the end of that. Alright, so we have the label text is going to be data interact text. Don't need that. Bool. If bool. Also. If bool. If primary, else. Had my finals today? You did. What do I do here? I think we can do primary interact equals null. And the reference is already ref counted, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Primary interact is null, and I'm gonna have to have like a wheel, like 2 interactions pop up. How do I want that to display? How do I want the different interactions to display? This is the important thing. What's label? Yep. I have no label at the moment. I need to change these. Love this. The music in this game is so good. If anyone doesn't know this game, it's called Game Over, a musical RPG. It is... it's beautiful. It's made by some Aussies too. No, not Interact Show. Interact Clear.
Draga here. I had my final today.
You did. I saw that message before. I even read it out. Let's see. If data primary. That's what I need to do. Primary ball.
Sorry,
Yo.
someone called me. I didn't hear.
That's fine. I'm gonna miss things in chat as well. Like, if I miss your message, I apologize, but it's like if chat's going real fast like it was just before, I'm gonna miss things. I'm not gonna have time to respond to every single message. I'll have to like go back and look at them and then respond to them in order, sort of thing. So don't worry. Don't worry. I will attempt to get to all of them. Do that. Else, secondary interactors data. Alright. What do we do down here now? We need to set that to null. Alright, so I don't need to worry about this because we actually have primary passed into it. I could actually, that's what I can do with this too. Get rid of you. Go into here. Hydrate. I will do that in just a minute. True. False. Oh, I'm looking forward to the new season. It's Always Sunny too. Fucking weak sauce. I have these new crackers as well.
Oh, you're cool.
Parmesan and herbs. Parmesan and herbs. They're very tasty.
As kids would say.
As kids would say, you're cooked. Lies. I'm not cooked. I'm baked. Not in the cool way, though. I'm not baked in a cool way. I'm just baked in a, it's Australia, and our sun bakes us, sort of thing. Alright. There's the weak sauce on my cracker here. Okay. Alright. The doctor said to the ham, "You're cured." Sounds like that ham's a little jerky. All right. What do we do here? I need to change the layouts. Let's open up our menu manager scene, shall we? Menu manager, here's our HUD. There's our interact text. How do I want to change this? So we have our reticle in the middle. Currently, we just display interaction text there. I feel we want, like, a circle. Ooh. Brain had idea. Brain had big idea. Big idea that make me go, yay. This reticle scaled down to that. We scale it to 1. That's how big it is. $19.20 divided by 2 minus 32. $19.20 divided by 2 minus 6.4. 3.2. How is... Because it's working off of a full pixel. No, it's not. How is that? How does that make sense? Because that ain't center. God damn it. This is... Because what I want to have happen is I want the reticle in the center to expand and display the interactions in like proper circle when you look at something that you can interact with. But it seems like that'll require some math to it. Because I can't have it scale and also stay center by the looks of it. What if we shrink center? No, you're all the way up there. So I guess we don't do... Because yeah, if I scale that, it's obviously going to go up into the top right. Goes up into the top right there. Yep. So what I would have to do is... Oh yeah, it's been 10 minutes. Doctor said to the ham, you're cured. Yep, that's right. I am looking forward to this. I might actually play this. Do I want to play it this afternoon? When's Dino wake up? When does Dino wake up? Because I might play this afternoon if Dino's going to be awake. It looks insane. Like, this game looks like insanity. Is there a sprite option? I could do it as a sprite 2D. The problem is, I would have to have what? Over 2 minus 32. 1080 over 2 minus 32. Plus 32. So that's center. Okay. Okay. Reticle. Good call. Good call with changing it to that. Nicely done, Razor. And then we can scale this, or like we can tween that so that like tweens up to 1. Or tweens up to like... Yeah, I'd probably... Look at the edging. Look at the edge there. Yeah, no. I'll have to make it like a larger thing. What I'm working on right now, we're redoing our interaction system, and what I want is I want the reticle when you go to interact with something, or when you look at something you can interact with. I want the reticle to expand and also fade. So have it expand and go to like a half transparency sort of thing, and then display in there the label and the icon for the interaction, so that way I can have, if what you're looking at has 2 interaction methods, so you're looking at a bobble, you can pick up the bobble, or you can bobble the bobble's head. Alright? It would display both of those interactions for you. And then you just press E or F. Ow. Ow. That's what I'm trying to do. I'll need to redo this one. So it'll need to, yeah. All right. Here's what we'll do. Too bad we can't do an SVG, right? Yet. Rita. Ooh, actually. We are 9 days. 9 days away. I have learned that Git is now in the therapy business. Every time I try to commit, it tells me how to resolve my conflicts. The moral of the story is, I think this poor attempt at a joke sucks, and I'm very mad at Git now. Fair enough, Sizzler. Fair enough. Welcome in. There is an asset someone's working on. I think it's SVG God or God SVG. I think 4.5 is getting native SVG support. Also, I want to limit the number of third-party packages that I use. Because I come up with solutions that I come up with new solutions and stuff like that, so that I don't need to, like, it helps me learn to create my own solutions and stuff like that. But at the same time, if that package doesn't get updated for Godot 4.6 or something like that, I don't need to worry about it because I'm not using it. And it means I can freely upgrade my version of Godot. Circle is easy enough doing a shader. True. True. That is true. I probably don't need this, to be honest. What we can do... I do that and I go center. Let's go shader material. Go reticle. I'm just gonna throw it in here. I don't want it to be an auto load. I want to avoid that. So in here, let's see. Get rid of you. Now, what I need to do... we need to do a uniform float scale. And that is by default. Like that. If I make the control, what, like, how big do we reckon? 128 by 128? Do you reckon that's a good... Nah, it's probably not big enough. Let's just go color RGB equals vec3 1. I change you to reticle. I can't do it on that, can I? Yeah, reticle visible. That's all we need there. Alpha to 1. I don't know if it needs alpha. Like, I haven't changed the alpha. Yeah, because we haven't touched the modulate on this. Invalid access to property or key primary interact detected. Base of node. Oh, damn it. Why does it keep doing that? You might also need to put a color rect inside. That's true, a color rect. That's what I always forget. Yeah. I'm actually just going to change this to a color rect. Bam. Thank you. Primary interact detected. Doesn't exist in signals. Because it's just interact detected and interact cleared. That's much smarter. Let me just check here, so... I just want to get the size of this. Alright, let's throw these words up for yous. Bam! We got ads hitting, so we won't do anything while the ads are playing. We'll just stand here in silence, guessing words, nothing else. Eating. Nice. Tane. That isn't a word, I guess. I mean, it probably is. Nate would be a name. Giant. Names are words. They're proper nouns? Nouns? Something like that. Names don't count in this. Ting. Yep. Gits. Getty. Gitter. No idea. Jeez. Alright. Next round. We can fit one more in. We've got 1:50 left on the ads. Jeepers. Aru. A K-Roo is totally a word. Alright. Ooh, a doorknob. Oh. G'day, you good dunce. I was wondering why I could hear myself for a third time and no longer otter. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding into my ads. I love that ad revenue. How are you? I'll wait for the ads to finish before we start talking to them. What up, Aaron? Rude. Oh my god, that's a word. I did not mean to do that. 8, welcome in. Boonk. Bonk. There we go. I like that it's showing me as a raider. Look. Oh. This is proof that I was lurking in Otter's. Funny stuff. A rube. No. Booer. Booed. Bored.
And there was much
Rod,
rejoicing.
Ron. Drawn. Damn. I'm bad at this. Alright, nicely done, y'all. Welcome in. How was your stream, Otter? Give us the details. I'm redoing our interaction system stuff today. I'm very much a raider in my own channel at the moment. Very, very much a raider in my own channel. I need to reset some stuff up here. Dad joke offering. My friend was doing their makeup. I asked why they were doing their brows so high up. She looked surprised. Yep. That's a reminder to everyone. You need to have a dad joke as your first chat message. Otherwise, you will get timed out. The people that are raiding in, I've now explained that, which means you have no excuse. None whatsoever. Okay? None at all. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you have fun. Remember, Otter, when you go to take care of the doggos, to give them pats from me. Okay. Also, woot, yay, all good. Just getting back to work on Marduk's game. Nice. What you up to today? I am redoing my interaction stuff. So I did just have it kind of like placed as this whole if stuff here. So like if we're pressing interact secondary type stuff. But now I'm changing it so that anything that is interactable has this interaction area. And it has a primary and secondary interaction data, which says if it's a... like, it allows me to display stuff in the UI. And then this script will also handle invoking the parent's primary interaction or the parent's secondary interaction. So this will handle its own interaction with the player type of thing. Or the NPC stuff and whatnot. So it just splits it out a bit, makes it a bit easier to do things. You know? That's all. That's all. And not ORAD. Not ORAD at all. IRAD. IRAD. Chat keeps making me do hot sauces as well. So, you know. Doesn't help that it's winter. Otter. Are you going to Godot Fest? You're probably not, because you do like game makery stuff and whatnot, but you know. I have to ask. I want to know all the people that will be there that I will meet. Lurk till then. Thank you for the lurk, Otter. Good old doggo food time. I could... no, I don't want to do a rattle. This will have... you... ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Because you have followed, you are officially a Gedunt. It's spelled G''DUNT. Okay? Feel free to get yourself one of these. Because you're a Gedunt, you gotta introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt now, even if you already know them. Okay? So, go up to friends, family, bosses, co-workers, subordinates, delivery drivers, police, whoever. And just say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And if they're like, "What?" Explain to them. In Australia, we say "G'day," which is short for good day. So, you being a Gedunt means you are a good see you next Tuesday. They will love it. Okay? Everybody loves it. Loves a little bit of self-deprecation. You know? But it's not actually self-deprecation. Because you're not insulting yourself. You're saying you're a good person. You know? That's my mum's favorite word. Go up to your mother and tell her that you and your mother are both Gedunts. Be a Gedunt. Don't be a Bedunt. Exactly. Bedunts are horrible people. We don't like Bedunts around here. I'll let us all know who we are next holiday. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. Open Bobble. I think, do I need to tell the raycast to hit areas? Or does it automatically hit areas? Godot, explain. Raycast 3D can ignore some objects by adding them to an exception list, by making its detection reporting ignore area 3Ds, collide with areas, or physics body 3Ds collide with bodies, or by configuring physics layers. Okay, so if I go here, I go query. Okay, so there is a collide with areas. I think that's true by default. G'day, Argy Bargy. Well, now we need a Gedunt button, don't we? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we do. Maybe we already have a Gedunt button. Maybe it's the buttons that we press throughout our lives. Perhaps the next time you press someone's buttons, you're pressing their Gedunt button. Maybe we are the Gedunt buttons, inside and out. Maybe the Gedunt button was the friends we made along the way. Maybe the Gedunt button was inside you all along. Perfect. Perfect. make room. What the hell is a make room? Decorate miniature dioramas, create your own furniture pieces, and fulfill design requests like a cozy room for cats, a moody hideaway for a vampire, and more. Interesting. In Make Room, you can create cozy dioramas, use over 1,000 objects, design your own, and arrange them exactly as you'd like. Then share a photo with your family and friends. What would be good with this? Objectives and quests. In addition to creating your own dioramas, you can also help inhabitants of Make Room Island. There we go. There's the gameplay aspect. As a reward, you'll unlock new objects for your collection. Right. I love that you can pat them. I love that you can pat the house. What the fuck? Create any type of room, bathrooms, kitchens, campervans, gardens, and more. Is a garden a room? A garden is more of a space than a room. Create your own furniture using the built-in design tool. Complete objectives and quests to unlock more content. Take pictures in perspective and orthographic style. Change the size of any object. Choose from dozens of ambience options. Add various effects like smoke and steam. Interesting. A garden can be in a room. Yeah, a garden can be in a room, but at that point it's a greenhouse, isn't it? I poofed my pants, thank you. Zed, go to the bathroom. Alright, clean yourself up, get some new pants, have a shower, and then come back. God damn, the fact that it supports Windows 7.
Loud noises!
Pants? Who wears pants? Well, you just said you pooped your pants. So you have to be wearing pants before you poop your pants. Unless you took your pants, like unless you put your pants on the ground and you pooped on them. Which is even weirder. Clean up aisle Z. I don't have to wear my pants to poop in them. How limiting. That's how limiting. The how limiting at the end really sold it, Zed. That's great. Could have literally pooped them. They just ate their pants. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're weird, chat. You are weird. Absolutely cray cray. Yep. Absolutely cray cray indeed. Is that large enough? Aussie mode. Again, with the Aussie mode. There's not that much in the raffle for tomorrow. The raffle tomorrow is going to be pretty boring. Okay, so I can't rotate. Interesting. I didn't think I got rid of that. I didn't. If event is not input mouse motion, return. You took it from us for so long. When did I take it from you? When did I ever take Aussie mode from you? Credits. Also known as Invocargle for obscure reasons. Fair enough. Fair enough. I took it from us for like a month because of stream anomalies. I do not remember this at all. There is no remembrance of that. I think you're just insane. Okay. So what I want to do... Let me check. If UVY is less than 0.5, then I forget that this is shader stuff. We need to go color R equals 1.0. Else UVX. I never understand the point of UV in this. It's all ones. Yeah. To do that. There we go. Yep.
I was raised as an only child. It drove my sister nuts.
I mean, yeah. That would. That's a good point, Razor. It was all ones. If I change that to Y. Yeah, cool. Cool. So UV will work at all times. Based on that. I don't know. Why can't I... Why does the mouse rotation stuff not work anymore? It's not even hitting that. What have I done? Unhandled input still calls you. Oh, hang on. Ignore. There we go. Bam! Oop, get rid of that now. And it's not a happy day when I look in my passwords app and see 86 compromised passwords. Goddamn tech companies. Goddamn. 86 compromised passwords. That's ridiculous. Good thing I stopped using the same password for everything 2 months ago. Everyone I'm in groups with are freaking out over the alleged mass data breach. What's this mass data breach? Apple, Google, Microsoft, and more. More than 4 billion user records and biggest data week ever. Huh. I mean, I can go here. Yeah. I can just like go into each of my credentials and then just click a tick and be like, is it found? Yeah, mine all seem fine. They usually merge, combine, and repackage old breaches. Yeah. News and message. Records from over 30 databases have been stolen, with each containing up to 3.5 billion passwords from social media and VPN logins to corporate platforms and developer platforms. End of financial year is here. Snag a bargain with our list of best tech deals. I was really hoping that this would say end of financial year is here. Snag a bargain with our list of breached passwords or something. The recent data breach contains a massive amount of information that can affect billions of online account as cybercriminals now have access to a massive amount of login credentials. This puts users at risk of further malicious behavior from phishing attacks, social engineering, and identity theft. Currently, nearly all major platforms have been affected by the breach, including Apple accounts, formerly Apple IDs, Gmail, Facebook accounts, and GitHub, as well as instant messaging platforms like Telegram and both commercially and government-run platforms. Data appears to contain URLs, usernames, and passwords. However, with the unfathomable size of the data that's being exposed, there's no way to tell how many accounts are currently under threat. Stolen data appears to come from several info stealers, and while the data sets are new, the sheer amount of info could be a result of a mix of different data sets from previous breaches, including a database containing 184 million records discovered in May this year. 16 billion login credentials are now being exposed. It's important to check if your account has been exposed and to stay safe. Yep, 2FA. This will stop threat actors from easily accessing online accounts. Same form of authentication through an app, phone, passcode, or a physical USB key will need to be approved by you. If you haven't already, find out more about that. To find out login credentials have been affected, use have been pwned. Check if your email is in the clear. I mean, I may as well do that now. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You legendary Gedunt. Let's see. Account that's been discontinued, account that's been discontinued, account that's been discontinued. That's fine. That's all fine. Yep, I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. Yeah. The only thing with my personal email is like 3 accounts which were like compromised in like the mid to 2010s, but even by that point I had not even used those accounts for like 2 or 3 years, and I had already like put for the account to be closed. And my email address that I use for Twitch and all of that hasn't been found. So, I'm in the clear. Yeah. For our new Gedunt, you need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright, so walk up to the next person you see, provided it is safe to do so. Okay? So, don't walk up to someone that looks like a meth head, or if you're a kid, don't walk up to random people and do this. Alright? If you're an adult, don't walk up to a child. Alright? That's just weird. If it's safe for you to do so, go up to the next person you see and go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It's perfect. People will love it. They'll be like, "Oh, yay, a Gedunt!" And they'll dance, they'll do a little jig, like this sort of thing. Yeah. Can I go to the White House and present myself to the president as a Gedunt? I mean, if you want to, go for it. If you do that, Sizzler, if you do that, make sure that there's reporters there, okay? And make sure you tell them how you became a Gedunt, okay? Any press is good press. Any press do be good press. What was I doing? I was tinkering with the shader editor, wasn't I? So what I need to do... We need to make this a circle, which requires us to do some cos and tan stuff. Wait, this rise overrun, so... I've done this so many times, but I never memorize it. I never memorize it. It requires cos and sine. I think I can just do a cos or something. Arc cos. I just do distance of UV to vect 0.5. Can you do that? Oh my god, there is a distance! How have I been doing this stuff without knowing that the shader stuff has a distance? If that is greater than 0 point, is greater than 0.5, then color A, 0. There you go. That's... Why have I been doing this with, like, cos stuff? Basically a dot product. Yeah. I always find the most difficult way to do things. Trust me. It's... provides me with many learning opportunities. Oh, Christ. Multiplied by scale. Now, if I run this... What up, Rich? How are you doing? Good donuts. I want a donut. I want a donut, and if I go to Godot Fest and on the first day they do not have donuts in the shape of the Godot logo, I'm going to be very upset that I can't Godot nuts. I mean, when I'm at Godot Fest, I'm going to Godot nuts, no matter what. Because that's a ha-ha funny. You need to do what Jitsbo has, and have donut physics objects as part of the overlay. A donut physics objects. I don't wanna take other streamers' overlays, if that makes sense. Like, I will use their ideas, but, like, I don't want to just have, like, donuts falling or beans falling, because I feel a lot of that stuff gets done a lot. Like, having something just falling from the sky. Like, I do have that for bits. When a certain number of bits are thrown, I have rain Godokins down. But yeah, I feel those things get done quite a lot. I want to do something different. You know what I mean? Like, if I was a VTuber, I would have it that my mustache gets bigger for every person that lurks. So the more people that are lurking, the bigger my mustache is, sort of thing. But I'm not a VTuber, so I just have to grow my mustache. Why does this disappear completely when I... Why? Oh, because scale's poor. That'll be why. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You could have your head get bigger the more lurkers there are. I could. That's a very good point. Or I bring back Ghost Hypno. And I have it that Ghost Hypno gets bigger and large, like bigger and bigger, the more people there are lurking. Ghost Hypno Pong when. That'd be an interesting game. Ghost Hypno Pong would be amazing. You play Pong over the face, and the paddles are just like the mustache going up and down. Why do I want that so bad now? A pinball machine where it's like it's played on the face, and you've got to use these to like, you gotta use the mustache to like bounce the pinball. Great idea, chat. Oh, you're onto something. Do I want it to be 192 or do I want it to be 256? Ski slope hot dog off that bad boy. So, we have that. Let's see. Reticle scale. Or reticle scale. Be a float of 0.02. Reticle scaling. The... what else do we need? Scale reticle. I need a const for reticle scale time. That can be 0.5 for now. Apparently the fruit is having internal conversations of acquiring Perplexity AI. Fair enough. Is that so that they can have another mass data breach? Not something I expected to see on X. Adi Shankar, producer of Castlevania Devil May Cry Netflix, bought the rights for a Duke Nukem series. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yes. The thing that I love the most about Duke Nukem, the Hail to the King saying, so when Duke Nukem says Hail to the King, that's actually what is it? It was done by... Oh my god! Evil Dead. Not the video game, though. The quote, "Hail to the King, baby," is famously said by Ash Williams in the Evil Dead series, particularly in the Army of Darkness. And that line, like, is pretty much why why they used it for Duke Nukem as well. Groovy. Like, Duke Nukem is pretty much based on Ash. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Because when did Duke Nukem come out? Duke Nukem first release. 1991 is when Duke Nukem was first released. And Evil Dead Army of Darkness is from... 93, 92. Duke Nukem first Hail to the King. Yeah, there you go. Hail to the King, baby. Reference to Ash's quote from Army of Darkness after picking up a new weapon. Hehehe, what a mess. After an enemy dies violently, exploding. So yeah, when they started using Hail to the King, baby, it was because they were referencing Ash. Ash Williams from the Evil Dead series originated the line in Army of Darkness. Duke Nukem later adopted it as one of its own iconic catchphrases. Yeah. Duke Nukem is known for heavily referencing and borrowing lines from classic action movies and pop culture. It's so good. Better have the knuckle dusters. I want to see some chunks. The fact that the first Evil Dead movie was, like, plagued with production errors and issues and everything, and they didn't have all of the actors for all of it, so Sam Raimi had to actually do some of the acting. Like, when you see a leg get grabbed, it's probably Sam Raimi's leg being grabbed, because they didn't have any of the actors there. It's so good. I love it when they do stuff like that. Well, we have the reticle scale default. Let's do an export for... No. Also, we'll do a const. Reticle scale max will be 1.0. Reticle scale min will be 0.02. Reticle scale min. By default, it's min. And in these, we also do scale reticle. If reticle scaling, I should also double check. If primary null and... Well, actually, no. If primary interact null and secondary interact null, we'll call you. Actually, probably want to do that there. If they're both null, scale the reticle. No. Do I need that Boolean? Do I need that Boolean? Let's think about the order here for a second. So the interact show. We want that to scale up only when one gets set, if none of them are set. And the interact clear, we only want that to scale down if none are set after we have cleared. So it's essentially the same code, but we just changed this to be false. Go target min will be reticle scale min if actually, please don't sue me, please don't sue me. Love this song. Target max is reticle scale min if increase. No. Just target. So we want the target scale if increase. So it's max if increase, min if not increase. And scale time will be a reticle scale time. The reason why I'm doing this as a separate variable is because I want to do if the reticle is scaling, then I want to calculate scaling time based on current scale. Because if it's already scaling, then we want to stop that. We want to stop the current scale. Stop the current scale, calculate the amount of time it should take to scale from its current point to the new target, and use that amount of time. So that way it doesn't matter how much it's scaled, it's consistent. What we do down here is we go tween equal, oh, not tween, scale tween equals create tween. tween. We probably don't need reticle scaling though. Scale reticle finished. I'm also going to start doing this. I need to remember to do that. That signals to me that it's a function that's only called within this. It's not a function called externally. Like so. There we go. So this here, we can go scale reticle finish. Scale tween is null. Bam. I kind of wish they put in private keyword. I mean, yeah, it would be nice. But if you want to, like, if you want that kind of stuff, you can just use C++. Adding in private, public, and protected keywords adds an additional layer of complexity to the language that new people coming into the engine need to learn about. And the point of GD script is to be an easy introduction, like easy for people that don't know coding to pick up. So the less of that type of stuff they need to learn, the easier it is. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. For I too forget the underscore. Yeah, the underscore's just a... Like, you can do whatever you want. You can start it with, like... you can do, like, PR for private functions. And then, like, PB for public functions or something, if you wanted to. It's completely up to your own personal coding preference and your own rules that you want to follow and outline. As long as you have a coding convention. Oh, the underscore hides it. No. Like, if I go here, if I change that to be an underscore, and then I go into player, in here, I can go, here's my primary interactable. Like, yeah, raycast interactables and all that kind of stuff. Like, I can still access it. Man, do I not have... Hang on, let me... yes, save it. It's going to NVim. I seem to have lost some of my stuff. Yeah. So you see how I've got that interact primary method that I can add? It doesn't actually do anything. Unless it's a Vim thing. I mean, it could very well just be a... Well, no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a NeoVim thing. This here, what NeoVim is using, is it's using this language server here. So it's using Godot's inbuilt language server. And it's using Godot's inbuilt debug adapter. So it's using all the same stuff that Godot would use. So unless they have code specifically in their editor to hide that, which would be very weird. Because you also need to remember that the underscore is what Godot uses for virtual functions, like the ready and process and all that kind of stuff. Like, those are functions you don't need to define, but they're there in the background and you can see them inside the editor. So it's a weird thing. But yeah, it's very much just a naming convention more than anything. Where was I? I was in menu manager, that's right. That's right. I also need to go into here. I need to remove that underscore from this. Ads coming in. All right. Let's get these words done. Are we going to beat level 24 today? Is today the day that we crush level 24? Let's find out. Swig. Oh, bet you to it, Null. Yep, nice work, Julian. Nice work. Wins, nice. Wing, excellent. Gins and wings. We can get this. We can perfect this easily. What? Swig, wing, swin, wigs. Nice. Sign, sing. Look at that. Perfect. Lost on ping twice in a row. Yeah, that'll happen. Funnily enough, I've lost on ping before, so. Because it's not so much my ping to Twitch, it's the ping to words. Let's see, we've got creep. Ooh, okay. Peer. Ooh. C is fake. Yeah, C's fake. Oh, that's what the word is. We have pear. Sounds like P. What sounds like P? Prep. There's one for you. That should help with the large word. Ow. My knee just went kaput. C sounded like P. Okay. R. All these are P words. Alright, we're not going to beat this. Prepare. Dang it. After a perfect. My brain locked up. No excuse, Fraser. No excuse. Alright. We can turn that off anyway. We don't need to show our shame of getting whooped by words. That's not what we want. Not at all what we want. Oh, that's right. I need to... How do I close a buffer? Oh, that's what I... Yep, my bad. It's not buffer that I want. There we go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! The ads have gone. They have left us to be. Or not to be. You know, depends on your perspective. Okay. Let's see. We have primary interacts. We set the scale. We need to calculate this new time. What are you working on right now for the game? We are redoing our interactions. So I'm setting up a new interaction setup. We have this interaction object that gets a scene. It has no collision shape because the collision shape will get implemented wherever we drop this. It depends on what the shape of the thing is. And what we're going to do, we've got this primary interact and this secondary interact, and they have their own unique data to them. So an icon for picking up a bobble, an icon for opening the bobble box, sort of thing, you know. And then when we are looking at something that we can interact with, these two will, like the interactions, if it's only got one interaction, then the reticle in the center will expand and it will just have that interaction. If it has both, then the reticle expands and it will have one half of the reticle as one interaction and the other half as the other. So that's what we're doing at the moment. In Discord General, only got burnt once. Okay, so you've soldered it. You've fixed the stick drift. Is that what you've done? Oof. Nice. Nicely done. Fixing the stick drift by soldering it all yourself. God damn. Well done. Scale time will be the reticle max over reticle time. No, what's the scaling calculation again? Again, this is a calculation I've used multiple times, but keep forgetting. It's a normalizing. Normalize float between two numbers. Clamping and value X in a range min max to 0, 1. So that clamps it to 0, 1. But I think, okay, so that's what I need to do. This needs to be the reticle scale minus reticle scale min over the, this is the scale time. This is the scale time. So it's going to be 1. Like the reticle scale time. I need to scale the time. Yeah, I was right the first time. Needs to be reticle scale minus reticle scale min over reticle scale max minus reticle scale min. And then we multiply that by reticle scale time, and that converts this. That converts this 0 to 1 value into a value within, like, relative to the reticle scale time. That's what we need. So, I mean, I could get rid of that. And just do that calculation every single time, regardless. So we do that. And then we don't even need to worry about keeping track of if it's scaling or not. Just go if scale tween is not null. Then we do scale tween kill and scale tween null. Down here, when the scaling finishes, we just set scale tween to be null. So that way, we don't need to worry about doing this. We can do that. Then this will be
8 more
reticle.
tiny wires and I'm done.
What? 8 more tiny wires and I'm done? Ah, right. This needs to actually be the material. We need the material of reticle. So, reticle material. How can I access material shader parameter scale? It's not going to be, so we'll create tween. We'll go scale tween. I think it's tween method is what we need. Bring in help if I turn the soldering iron on. Yeah, you kind of need the soldering iron to be turned on if you want to solder things. The heat really helps. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to solder otherwise. Games were banned at my school. One day my buddy Jimmy brought his copy of Cortana anyway. Or bought his copy of Contra anyway. It was taken away. Why? Because it was contraband. The heat always helps. I know, right? Especially in winter. Like, this anti-heat that we have is terrible. How are you doing, Matt?
Loud noises!
That's a fucking loud noise and a half. It's a cold winter? It is. It is. I really don't like it. It is so much colder than the previous winters. Like last winter, I didn't need any heating whatsoever. This winter, I'm like, my God, I need to... I'm contemplating using my heater. Which is ridiculous. And PSA, something I learned 3 years ago. Do not, and I cannot state this enough, do not put a beta of watchOS on your Apple Watch if you also have a beta of iOS on your phone. Ended up bricking my watch and needed to send it in. Of course. How dare, I am melting here. Stop making me miss the cold. Bucky. The only reason why I tolerate the cold without a heater is because my PC right now doesn't need to really use its fans at all. Not even contemplating it. I'm using it because it's freezing. Cold is better than heat. PC equals space heater. To an extent. But why are you running without a heater at all? Electricity costs. I mean, I'm already... Every 3 months, I'm already paying like $250 every 3 months in electricity. If I start using my heater, then I'm going to end up spending like $400 over the next 3 months in electricity. It's... No thanks. I will keep that money. I will put that money towards a Airbnb and tickets to get to Godot Fest. Do you have gas heaters? My place doesn't have inbuilt heating or air conditioning. During the summer, I just open the windows and that's enough to create like a breeze through the apartment. But when it comes to heating, I need to actually get an actual heater. So it's got to be electric at that point. So, yeah. I don't want to spend that money. I think I need to tween method. Needs to be reticle. Material. As shader material. Canvas shader.
What the hell, I was soldering a ground and accidentally touched a ground and zapped me, not burnt me, zapped me.
Well, that ain't good. You gotta be safe. Gotta be safe. Be careful. Jeez, unplug stuff. Like, don't be soldering around live wires. Don't. Now, what did the German man say to the other German man? Good dog. I don't know. I don't speak German. Ah, right. Fair enough. I was thinking G'dag because they say Guten Tag. So Good Tag would be their version of G'day. How are you, good sir? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm working on our interaction system, getting stuff set up a bit. Aber spricht Deutsch. Not that well. It wasn't live at all. I feel like they're 240s escaping the soldering iron. It zapped me again. Put it down. I watched 26 Years Later yesterday. Why 26 years? Like, is it actually 26 years later? Is that actually what the movie's called? It's 28 years later, isn't it? Yeah, 28 years later. I'm still disappointed. I'm still disappointed that they went 28 days, 28 weeks, 28 years, instead of 28 days, 28 weeks, 28 months, and then 28 years. You know? Next progression is months. Not, you skipped. You skipped an entire section. Next one's going to be 28 decades. No, because that makes sense, because you go 28 years, then 28 decades. So the next one would be 28 centuries later. Alright. They also should have started 28 hours later. I mean, they should have started. What they really should have done, Bucky, is they should have started with 28 seconds later. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but it's such a huge time difference. There we go. Solder it. Last one. Nice. 28 hours. Just now. Right now. 28 these exact moments. I reckon they'll do 28 hours as a sequel. From years to decades. Nah, I think if anything, they would probably do... did I watch it though, Hypno? Did anyone watch it? What, 28? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched 28 years. No. They'll do 28 seconds as an internet short. It'll just be a YouTube short or a TikTok short. And it's just from the monkey with the virus escaping and attacking the person, and that's it. 28 seconds. Time to spoil it? Go for it. Let me guess. There's these zombie type things and and things are kind of under control thanks to the military, and then something goes wrong, and all of a sudden the safe area people are in are overrun and they have to flee, and chaos ensues. Did I get it? Did I get it? Set shader parameter. Binding scale to from radical scale to target over scale time. I can also get rid of this. I can also probably do a function for update shader scale, or update reticle scale. And then we do reticle material, set shader parameter, scale. And then I can get rid of this. And I can do update reticle scale. Radical scale equals scale. What's the error? What's it complaining about? Target not in current scope. Oh, target scale. Whoops. Alright, me go sleep. I have to help someone with college admission tomorrow. What do you think, Mr. Eyeglasses? I don't know. I mean, go for it. Why not? Oh no, so wrong. You are so, so wrong. All I'm gonna say is the beginning was super fucking sick. The ending was shit. I mean, yeah. I have to help someone with college admission tomorrow. That doesn't, yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Help them out. Give them a hand. If you don't know the answer, help them find an answer. Do all that stuff. Very confused. One stick works on the main menu. The other one doesn't, but in the last test they both work. They both worked last time on the desktop for Xbox. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Sounds like the controller's having more than just a joystick problem. Right? Sounds like it's got something else going on. It could be the game itself as well. But you never know. The game itself could just be hooey. You know? And then scale tween. Tween callback. Scale reticle finished. New scale. This is gonna break. Because you don't have an area on you. Yep. I need to add an area to that computer screen now. Of course. Of course, of course. It's a horse, of course. Where is there? It is. Interaction there. Add a child node for collision shape. Actually, copy you. Paste you there. Bam. You. Yep, perfect. Primary, new interaction data. We'll go. Computer. Let's do that for now. Huh. Interesting. How irresponsible is it to have ice cream at 2:30 AM? I'm not asking whether I should do it or not, just wondering how many responsibility points I gain for it. You gain 0. That is the most responsible thing ever. Okay? Everyone that's awake at 2:30 in the morning should be having ice cream. Even Eskimos. Even Eskimos. Portal to test complete stick is okay. So it's the game. Sounds like it's the game. Ooh, actually, that's probably what it is. if increase, we want to do, what is it? Interact text. Equal, no. Primary text. Secondary text. I'm gonna make you both center for now, because it'll all depend on if they're both displayed or not. Interact text equals
I just watched the Minecraft movie. That's 1 hour and 41 minutes of my life I can never get back.
Yes. Yes, it is. Howdy. This is why you don't do it. Howdy there, Bucky. And howdy, Mars. Yeah, no, don't watch the Minecraft movie. It's for kids, okay? Let the kids watch it. I was kind of hoping to get some of those points, but oh well. I go grab ice cream. Why do you want irresponsibility points? If you really want, like, Bucky, if you want to rack up irresponsibility points, then in 9 days, use all of your money
That
for
was
the
the
subathon.
worst thing I have ever seen.
It's the worst. It could be worse. Could be worse. Trust me, could be worse. Main menu is not a game. Now you're very confusing me. The main menu is not a game. Are you talking about the Xbox main menu? Is that what you're talking about? I thought you were talking about the main menu in a game.
Why was the mobile phone wearing glasses? Because it lost its contacts.
Ah, yep. Yep, very smart. Very smart. I can see that. I can see that happening. Yes, okay, so it's the Xbox main menu. Interesting. Is this like a third-party controller? Or is it actually an Xbox controller? Now, what are we talking here? No, Xbox? Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Why do programmers always mix up Christmas and Halloween? Because October 31st equals December 25th. Listen to Retromorphosis.
Listen to Retromorphosis? What? What is Retromorphosis first? And how does 1031 equal 1225? Or is it 1031 equals 1225? No, it doesn't. Like, I don't see how those two things equal.
A good band.
8 times 3 plus 1. Where are you pulling the plus sign from? A good band. Alright, I'll have to check them out. I'll add them onto my list. Okay, alright. So you've done 2 times 10 plus 5. But December is 12 and the day was 25. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's terrible. See, the problem, Mars, is you have to reorder the numbers. Alright? You've got to move the 3 away from the 1 to multiply it by 8 and then add the 1. It's... You're adding in plus signs that aren't there. Like, if you have 2 numbers next to each other, alright? And you want to do something with those 2 numbers independent of each other, if you don't have a plus, a minus, or a divide, then guess what? It's multiplying. Jeez. Use base 10 numeral system, which is also called decimal system, because yes, I know that. There are plenty of other numeral systems out there, base 2, base 8, hexadecimal, yep. Mathematically, it doesn't make any difference which number system you use, since you can easily convert numbers from one system to another, correct. If it took 25 in the decimal system, converted it to the octal system, it would be 31, hence the joke about it. And you see, that's still stupid. That's still stupid, because then it's like you can confuse Halloween with March 31st. They're the same. Bad joke. And hang on. Why are you converting 1 to the octal system and 1 to the decimal, and leaving 1 as a decimal system?
Dad jokes are always bad jokes.
This is true. I don't know why you've only got... Like, why are you converting October, the 10th month, to be an octal, but December, the 12th month, to be a decimal? But it's talking about I know that oct is short for octal. I know that, but it's talking about the Halloween date of October. So like you're trying to get an 8 out of the 10th month just because of the first 3 letters. Nah. Stop mixing and matching your number systems. I'm not gonna have that. I'm not gonna have it. In this chat, we only use binary, okay? I'm not having people mixing and matching number systems. But I'm non-binary. I don't care if you're non-binary. I'm saying in chat, you use it. We have 1s and 0s in chat, nothing else. I don't want to see none of these alphabets. Alright? You type your words out in 0s and 1s. There we go. Godspeed's got it. Thank you. See? We're finally there. We're finally there. Chat is being correct. The only true number system. Primary interact. Bucky. You didn't break any rules, Godspeed. Bucky is just being very, very horrible. Alright? Did you hear about the guy who stole a calendar? He got 12 months. Did you hear about the 2 guys that stole a calendar? They each got 6 months. The binary representation of the decimal number is 25. Is 11001. Yeah. My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down. Nah, never. Never. I'm legally in the clear. You are. You can talk now.
Did you hear about
issue.
the 12 people that stole a calendar? They didn't each get 31 days.
Correct, they didn't. They each got a month, though. I'm gonna disappear for a bit, maybe come back. Fair enough, Goose. Enjoy your Saturday. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. I can talk over the top of the TTS and not have it be heard. Ha ha ha! It's amazing for me to be able to just drown you out with my own voice, isn't it? When she finished with you, do you become an ostrich? I want to do this a bit easier. Because I don't want to do if primary interacts not null. I mean, I can do this. This is the easiest thing to do. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. If primary interact is not null, else. If secondary interact is not null. There we go. Oh, damn it. Now, the other thing. If not increase. And get rid of these. This is what I want. Beautiful. Does anyone have desktop speakers they recommend? The ones that make noise. I recommend those. I got some Persona 3.5 inch. They're amazing. For some reason, I immediately thought of the game. Like the Persona games. I've never played them, but people like to talk about them. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now that you are following, you are officially a Gedunt. Guys, I think I'm cooked. I'm trying to decipher if there's a dad joke in there. Y'all need to read the pinned message. It does say must read. Alright. We need a dad joke, Arctic. We need a dad joke from you. I entered a game jam, that's why I sent that. We need a dad joke from you, though. As per the pinned message. Let me see. Found him. Personas Eris E35 or E3.5. Oh yeah, that looked pretty good. Not bad. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Why? Why not Arctic? Because they don't have the guts. Nice. What game jam did you enter, Arctic? Thin-skinned. They just had nobody to fight with, that's all. Jeez, Razor. Jeez. How do they know? Oh, how do you know that skeletons are bad at Fortnite? They haven't got any skins. Nice, Penguin. Nice. Godware Game Jam, number 14 in Brighton. Ooh, interesting. Is it on itch? When's it start? Started today. Ah, there it is. June 20th to June 30th. Alright, so you've got 10 days. 10 days, nice. 10-day coding challenge, open to all. You learn, enjoy, and share game development experiences. Create a game using any framework. Keep a dev log for insights, and submit it on itch. Games are rated in categories like gameplay, art style, audio, theme, and more. Nice. What's the theme? Everything is a resource. That'd be interesting. That would be very interesting. Interesting. Everything is a resource. I just started game dev in Unity 2 weeks ago. Nice. Very nice. You're making a horror game. Ooh. What's your idea? Are you putting stuff down into some sort of game design document first with like an overview of what you want the game to be? Or are you just jumping in and starting it? And just set the world on fire? The game is you run around and you just like light things on fire. Everything is a resource for your fire. So I'd make my own game too, or a new game. Nice. That's what you need to do. If increase primary text equals primary interact label. If primary interact is not null, else that. And then we can actually copy you, paste you below, change you to secondary, Change you to secondary. Or he came up with the idea. But imagine you have to use light to fight off people. But it's scary. I don't know. It's like horror and PvP. Interesting. Tides of Terraria. Interesting. I'll check it out in a second. I'm working on a sort of weird hobbyist type game. It's mostly a learning project, but it'd be nice if it was fun and useful to me. Though I don't expect it. I don't expect it to ever be released to the public. That's fair. Why isn't that working? Oh, of course. Yep. Because I am an idiot. If Collider primary, then primary interactable is not Collider. And secondary interactable is not Collider. That might fix it. Might. Nope. Shit. I need to figure out why that's breaking. I wonder if there will be a class action from Nintendo, Microsoft. I mean, let's have a look. Check it out. Tides of Terraria, is it? I mean, by fun and useful, I mean that I can actually start playing it myself and really enjoy it. I think me working on it is already useful in the learning. Oh yeah, definitely. The fact you're working on something is going to be a learning point for you. Just make sure that you're doing stuff that isn't that you haven't done previously. The Terraria collaboration update for the early access release of open world survival crafting game Power World, dubbed Terraria Tides of Terraria, launched on that as Pocketbear has announced. So it has the pals from Power World. Those are just Zubats. Like, those are literally just Zubats. That's a Grin Kitty. Or a... whatever it was. It's a major update that introduces collaboration with the adventure game Terraria, which sold over 6 million copies worldwide. The world of Terraria collides with Power World. Capture, train, fight, and work monsters from Terraria. Just like pals. So they're bringing the monsters from Terraria into Power World. So it's a collaboration with the adventure game Terraria. How do you get a male cow to sleep? I don't know. Call it a bull. How did the mathematician cut down the tree? With his axiom. Versions of Pokemon. I suppose it's more legit than ChatGPT versions of Pokemon. Sing it a bullaby. That's fair. But if you sing it a bullaby, doesn't the bull just leave? It doesn't go to sleep, it just leaves. Like... Just tab back, and I'm seeing this right, Terraria Power World collab. Exactly, Cavino. Exactly, Terraria Power World collab. The monsters of Terraria will be introduced into Power World. Tell them a moving story. I like that one. Looks like a generic cartoon bat to me. They could at least change the color of it. Alright? You could at least make it a different color. Make it green. What are we working on? We are working on our interaction system. Jesus Christ. There we go. So see how it's saying monitor. So it is interacting with the monitor. Oh! Yep. Turn that off. Silly me. Because the collider. Because you are now on that. But you shouldn't have anything. How are you still hitting it? You have no collision layers. This raycast. How the fuck is it still hitting that? That doesn't make any sense. It feels like two very different games to try to mash together, if you ask me. And they're not mashing the games together. They're just like, oh, there's a bunch of monsters in Terraria. Let's make them catchable in Pal World. Currently in hospital. Had to get an infection drained. Ooh, that's not good. Might have to stay a couple of days, sadly. That is very unfortunate, Coolio. That is very, very unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. I'm new here, so what are you making? I am making a Bobble Shop Simulator. Think of trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads instead. You have different rarities of bobblehead as well. Some bobbles are worth more than others. And occasionally, very occasionally, one of the bobbleheads comes to life. And you either sell it to people coming in looking for the occult object or occult style objects, put it to work out the back to repair other broken bobbleheads, or sacrifice the bobbleheads in your wood chipper to attract more customers into your store. Sounds fun. How long have you been working on it? How long ago was Jiggle Jam, Camino? It was about 4 weeks ago, right? It's been about 4 weeks. Yeah. Why? Why are you still hitting monitor? Monitor has nothing. It's got no collision layers. Is the one in the world still having the collision layers? Okay, there we go. Secondary interact cleared. Yep. Okay, so we've got another error. Raycast interactables, error calling signal, interact detected. To callable canvas layer, cannot convert argument 1 from object to object. Interesting. Sacrifice, oh no! Doing good, Coolio. Doing cool. Doing good. I do have ads coming in. Let's throw these words up. I need to BRB for these ads. Let's do this. Alright, let's... There we go. First word for you. I will be back in a minute or two, chat. Enjoy your ads. Alright, and I'm back. Let's see. What words do we got here? In all the game dev streams I've seen this sequence of letters pop up on words on stream, I don't think I've ever seen anyone guess coda. Which is kind of funny.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! A doer. I think words is running a little bit slow at the moment. Failing with its API and such. Redo. That was a good round. That was a very good round, chat. Alright, nicely done, Bucky. 52. Bucky's crushing it. I got one word. Hey, you contributed. That's what I heard. Actually, that also reminds me. Gotta do Quirtle. Count. Shire. Ooh. So that top right's pretty much solved itself. Blame. Oh, we have 2 B's. Okay. Alright. See. That first one's not actually that easy to do. Fart. Let's start with the B's. One has a U, one has I-N-E. Show me your German. Yeah, it's not good. I will do that in a moment. Damn. B-U-F-F-Y. Oh, well, that... Okay. Buddy? Okay, so we got that one. That's got a D. Madam. Alright, so we've got these 2 to finish off, but we've only got 3. U has to go one of those. So I'm thinking it's like... Roberts. R could go in any of the other places. Same with O. A root? I don't know. Let me see. Bippin. Doesn't have an R, so it can't be brine. It's got to have I or E at that spot. Oh, begin. Ah, gotcha. All right, so that one's got a G as well. Two guesses. Route. Bam. Easy. So we're doing German practice, is that right, Coolio? I tried to take German class, did not go well. I mean, mine's going alright.
Meine Katzen denken, Fisch ist besser als Hähnchen.
My cat is drink. My cat drinks. No, my cat thinks. My cat thinks fish is better than chicken. Meine Katzen denken, Fisch ist besser als Hähnchen. My cat thinks fish is better than chicken.
Welche Aktivitäten sind besser?
Which activity is better? Welchen Aktivität ist better? Besser. Which activities are besser? Sind, not ist.
Ed stimmt mir zu, Kochen ist einfacher mit meiner Hilfe.
Ed something with you? The chef, no, cooking is easier with my help. Ed stimmt mir zu, Kochen ist einfacher mit meiner Hilfe. Ed agrees with me, stimmt. Mit mir. Agrees with me.
Mein Papa hat 37 Autos. Er liebt sie alle.
Autos?
Mein Papa hat 37 Autos. Er liebt sie alle.
Autos. Yeah. My dad has 37 cars. Why does he have 37 cars? How rich is this prick? Who has 37 cars? What? Denkt deine Katze. Schwimmen ist einfach. I don't know if it's got to be schwimmen.
Meine Mama,
Mama denkt. Kekse sind gesünder als Gemüse. German better than mine at least. Was schmeckt besser? Gummibade? No. Gummibärchen. Gummibärchen. Not a very high bar.
Ja,
No.
ich muss meiner Schwester zustimmen. Pizza ist besser als Schnitzel. Wir
What up,
wollen heute
Dreth?
Abend italienisch essen.
What up, Dreth? How are you doing? Because I'm going to Godot Fest this year in Munich, I need to get better at German.
Ja, ich muss meiner Schwester zustimmen. Pizza ist besser als Schnitzel. Wir wollen heute Abend italienisch essen.
But wants pizza for dinner. Pizza mit what is it? Ananas? Yeah, Ananas. I knew it was. Pizza mit Ananas ist auf jeden Fall gesund, richtig? Correct. Correct. It also tastes better. Have pineapple on your pizza. Alright?
Warum fahren deine Katzen Fahrrad?
Katzenfahrrad. Fahren deine Katze Fahrrad. What? Agreed. I know, right? Why are your cats riding bicycles? Warum? Denkst du? No. Lesson ist aufregend. Ja, Lesson.
Kochen ist aufregend. Stimmst du mir zu?
Stimmst.
Kochen ist aufregend. Stimmst du mir zu?
Ja, stimmst. Fahrräder sind billig, aber Autos sind teuer.
Ich stimme dir nicht zu, denn Fahrräder sind cooler.
Ich stimme dir nicht zu, denn Fahrräder sind cooler. I do not agree with you. That driving, or that bicycles are cooler. I do not agree with you because bicycles are cooler. Then.
Meine Kinder stimmen mir zu. Sie denken, Schwimmen ist nicht einfach. Das Wasser ist zu kalt und wir möchten lieber am Strand liegen.
Find swimming difficult. The children find swimming difficult. Nicht einfach. Damn right, a perfect lesson. As Italian, I can be lynched if I ever think for 1 second about pineapple on pizza. Dreth. The entire country of Italy is wrong when it comes to pineapple not belonging on pizza. Okay? Pineapple definitely belongs on pizza. Alright? The only, like, deep dish pizza, this thing here, that's not a pizza. No, back. This here isn't a pizza. Alright? Where is it? Like this thing here, that's not pizza. That's not pizza. It's a goddamn quiche. Alright? That is a variation of a quiche. Pineapple doesn't belong on my pizza. It's okay to be wrong, Wretch. It's okay to be wrong. No, I say it does not belong on pizza, but I also ate pineapple on pizza, so... Arctic, again, it's okay for you to be wrong. As long as you admit that you're wrong, you can start to rectify these mistakes, these misconceptions that you have. Okay? I don't like it, but of course everyone has their own tastes. Again, your tastes are wrong, Dreth. I'm going to keep telling you that it's okay to be wrong. It's how we learn and how we grow. Me, on the other hand, no, I'm not wrong. When it comes to pineapple on pizza, I'm 100% correct. I'm waiting for everyone to jump in and start berating me now. Exactly, ticks all the boxes. Sweet, savory, and fatty. Yum. It's beautiful. I will never learn. Clearly you want to go through life without enjoyment. Oh, that's right. You should be primary. What was that? Target scale is max if increase, else min. This is pineapple propaganda from Big Pineapple Industry Complex. Lies. Lies and slander. Well, there's a video on YouTube with title Italians' Reaction to Hawaiian Pizza. I recommend to see it sometime. It's going to be the Italian being wrong. That's all. Coding, like 2 steps forward. Like, coding, like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, we have our target scale. Reticle scale max if increased. Otherwise min if decreased. That's our target scale. That's what we want it to move towards. So, when I look at it, increase is going to be true. So, target scale gets set to the reticle scale max, which is 1.0. Focus on code. I'm already focusing on code. I'm already focusing on code. You gotta focus more. Focus more. I wonder if it's this. Elif. Collider secondary. Sorry if there's no collider secondary. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. What the hell? Song? You want to know the song? The song that we were just listening to is A Final Battle. That was the song. Oh no. It's another Final Battle. It's from Game Over, a musical RPG, which is a fantastic, hilarious rhythm game. The all-seeing white orb, that's correct. That's correct. I get these signals emitting correctly. Oh. Yeah, primary. Yeah, so if primary interact is data, secondary interact is data. Scale reticle. Scale the reticle up. There we go. If we're not increasing, we clear the text out. If we are increasing, we don't do that. We create this. We scale, we call this update reticle scale. with the value increasing from reticle scale towards target scale over time, new scale gets assigned to reticle scale. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. If I get rid of that, and then I go reticle scale equals reticle material gets shader parameter scale. I think that's right. Yeah. What age did you all start scripting? It depends. When I was 16, I had a thick-ass C++ reference book, which I only ever got through like the first 100 or so pages. At that age, it just confused me. And then I started doing actual programming for companies and whatnot when I was like 24. So, started coding when I was 10 or 12. Nice. How did you get to learn Godot? I'd worked professionally in programming with multiple languages for like a decade. So picking up a new language for me these days is pretty easy. So, perfect time to start learning how to code Arctic. I think I started on the Z86 or ZX81 when I was 7 or 8. So Razor is old. Razor is very, very old. Yep. I'm learning a lot more throughout school, though. Yeah. Why doesn't it ever go? Why doesn't it ever disappear? Why doesn't it ever disappear? I've realized Blender doesn't actually let you save something as a material. This is obnoxious. And now I'm not sure how to make them. Yeah, you can't just save it as a material. Does keep hitting interactable clear. Scale reticle. Primary interact. Secondary interact. Notice how it never clears? Oh! Oh, because I'm an idiot. Started by messing around with Python. Clear interactions. That'll be easier. Signal, clear interactions. In here. Clear interactions. Interactions clear. Man, I hate Python. The indent system makes me crazy. It takes some getting used to, correct? And be using C# till I'm done grade 12. Gonna take game dev classes in grade 9. Fair enough. Nice. 10-year-old me not dealing with it. Started back with C#. Went to Java, Python, C++, and back working in Unity with C#. Yeah. But because you know all those languages now, you can pretty much do whatever you want. That's the great thing about it.
Wee-yo.
Correct. Wee-yo. The white all-seeing orb. You know it. You know it. Nothing better than the all-white, all-seeing orb. Have you heard of Stride Game Engine? Use C#? Haven't. Praise the orb. Great, you've got a new cult god, do you? You just follow the first thing that's all-seeing, don't you? Let's see here. What's it called? Stride. Actually, I think I have heard of Stride, to be honest. A robust toolbox. Wicked engine. Open source 3D engine with modern graphics that can be used as a C++ framework for graphics projects, a standalone 3D editor, Lua scripting, or just learning. Shape engine. Let me actually just filter it to C#. Stride. There it is. A free and open source 2D and 3D cross-platform game engine that can be used to create video games for PC, mobile devices, and virtual reality or interactive content. Nice, less than 200 megabytes, very nice. Completely free. Latest release is 4.2. Last release date was 2023. Entry last updated in 2024. Let's see if there's anything new. No, there's 4.2. Let's have a look at what's going on with this. Hey, 3 weeks ago. Alright, so the engine is still updated in here. Oops. Okie dokie, you are late. Do you guys think I should make my own engine when I'm older? Do it for a learning purpose. Don't do it Like, do it to learn and understand how engines work and stuff like that. But don't do it trying to make something that's going to beat everything else. You're a Gedunt. Actually, no, you're a Bedunt. You're a demon. Jeez.
Do to learn, not to do.
Exactly. I mean, the benefit of building an engine yourself, or attempting to build an engine yourself, is you can then put that down as an experience and put down the Git repo and stuff like that and use that to get jobs as a game engine developer, not necessarily a game developer.
Do.
Exactly. Just not in your pants. All right? Do not do in your pants. I'm sick of people telling me that they've done that.
Try again, fail better.
Correct. Life is about constantly failing up.
Keep your pants tidy.
Correct. Keep your pants tidy. God damn it, Bucky. That's the 4th time today.
Fun fact, Coolio uses Nixos BTW.
Oh, yeah.
That poofed my pants, thank you.
Okie.
That poofed my pants, thank you.
Too many times have you pooped your pants today.
That poofed my pants, thank you. That poofed my pants, thank you.
God damn it. God damn it, Coolio.
I'll wipe for you.
That's a HR issue. Alright? No. The witch already turned you into a chair. Don't let me to make them don't get me to make them turn you into firewood. Jeez.
Even I would not wipe for people.
Let's have a look at the download here. So is it only Windows?
I'll get the firewood. Let's burn him for a sacrifice.
Okay, so it looks like it's Windows only.
You'll wipe for people after you become chair.
So yeah, it seems like it needs to be a window. Like you need
I
Windows.
don't even like wiping myself.
Do it. Very, very Visual Studio Microsofty installer. Yeah, so you see how it's like Visual Studio 2019, 2022. I think they're due for an update. Very much due for an update, I think.
What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Lady Baba.
Correct.
I don't even like myself.
I mean, of course. We kind of get that. Alright? No one likes you.
I like how Hypnotype K Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and pooping.
It's not a conversation that I want to be a part of. Believe it or not. It's like once a week or once every 2 weeks, chat goes through this phase where they just start talking about it. I don't know why.
I also like how Hypnotic K Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and pooping.
Right there, Arctic.
Hypno can't contribute, he can't wipe.
Correct. I mean, I am just a head and hands after all. What is even happening? I don't know, Angry. I don't know. Oh, sorry, RG.
I also like how Hypnotic K Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and pooping.
What if I add pooping to the list of banned words? Or poop? I can totally just add poop to the list of banned words.
PWP.
Yeah. Suck it.
I also like how Hypnotic K Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and pooping.
Let's see.
Pooping.
I dislike that you've already found a way around it. For Christ's sake. I dislike that. God damn it.
Pope.
Pope. Pope. What about him?
The only pooping I like is off company time.
Yeah. I forget where I was up to. Some bits to ease your suffering. Thank you, Dark. Thank you very much.
You have to type in poop, 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 and so on.
Ban every word with P in it. Done. Done. That is a done deal.
Boop.
I also like how Hypnotic K Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and solid waste.
It's always 0. So that's going to be 0.8. You're going to be 0 divided by 0.8. That's why it's not scaling at all.
We could also call it Dunny Clogger.
I think I need to add reticle scale min, I think. Hang on. It was the value minus the minimum divided by the max minus the minimum multiplied by that plus the minimum time. Not plus the
I also like how Hypnotic K Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and the final crowning.
I'm gonna I'm gonna start time heap where. God damn it.
I also like how Hypnotic K Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and bombing Pearl Harbor.
You know what? You know what? There. Disabled. What? Soundbite gone. No, what have you done, chat? I'm just over here trying to make materials, guys. That's another way you can say it, abnormal. Making materials. The timeout is worth his bits for your troubles.
I pooped my pants.
Oh, God damn it.
You.
God damn you, Coolio. Just take them all. I can't help with this. That's appreciated, Dark. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I also like how Hypnotic Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping in night soil.
So if I want to scale time, this is the measurement to be scaled, which would be time. So it would be the current time. But it's related to how much it's scaled. I want to convert the current scale amount to the point in, like the amount of time. I think what I need to do I think I get rid of that and I go
I like how Hypnotic K Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and pooping.
God damn it. God damn it.
Excrement, feces. You need a thesaurus to ban some of these words.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Sorry about chat at the moment. Chat's gone a bit weird. I don't know why, but that's what they're doing. That's what they choose to do with their time, so... But welcome in. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Make sure to tell people that you are a Gedunt. Not like these people in chat at the moment that are behaving like bedunts. You heard me, chat. You heard me. You're behaving like bedunts. I'm trying to help. This is... Oh, this has been a day.
It's getting as old as this coprolite I just laid.
Oh, damn it. I don't even know what I was doing.
But I kept falling asleep on the job. Turns out counting them wasn't helping my productivity.
I mean, this is your chat. I can't do anything. I'm not going to start banning people for having fun. I say start from scratch. I agree. Let's go through. Let's delete. Let's remove everyone from following.
I like how chat is taking my sentence and are adding to it.
I don't like how they're doing that at all. I think it's very bad that they're doing that. Yeah? Oh.
I don't. All I hear is B-Day. I like how Hypnotic Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and defecating.
Oh my god. I'm going to get an old priest and a young priest and send you back to hell. Really is the devil on the shoulder, isn't he? Fun drives productivity through the roof. Oh yeah.
I deserve it, probably.
It actually caused it to stop. Because I don't want it to be 1.0 minus. Actually, I think I do.
I like how Hypnotic Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and fecal matter.
I like how Hypnotic Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping and allowing feces to leave the digestive tract.
Wait, that was printing the scale time over and over. Is it constantly hitting here?
What have I started?
Something horrible. Oh, because that's going to be 1 minus. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Scale time equals scale time plus reticle scale time minus that if increase else It wouldn't be reticle scale time plus it. Would just be if increase scale time plus equal. No. Equals reticle scale time minus scale time. Right? No. What I need to do is I need to stop it from actually coming in here. What? I think I just need to do interactable. It just needs to be interactable. Interactable is not collider. Then down here, I can do elif collider is not interaction. We can do that setup. Then down here, I can get rid of you. I can clear that. We can go all the way up here. Get rid of you. Remove you. Wonder how that'll work. A front-end developer's worst nightmare. What? Okay, so that's still doing that. All right. So under here, I want to check print debug scale time. Always 0, except for there where it hits 0.5 for a split second. Time to dad joke audit. I'm going to start picking out random names. If their first message in chat wasn't a dad joke, I'm banning them. Timing them out. I was gonna say. But there are a few people, Mike, which I did wet
Disposing
them.
of the stuff at the back end is the front end's developer's worst nightmare. That's what Cool was saying.
Correct. I did wet them, like give them a chance to give a dad joke. Also, Mike, the other thing you need to be... Oh, there's one. That's a different day. Where's the date today? It is 21st. Okay, so it's that one. Also, Mike, you need to remember that there are people that bribed their way out of being timed out. So, yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Max. Believe what you want. Alright, let me throw these words up for yous. A smell, you say? An unbearable smell. Yeah. I think we got that from a game or something. There. Alright. I'm going to BRB. I'll be back momentarily, chat. See you soon.
I like how Hypnotic K Games continues on while chat is yapping about wiping an excrement.
No, Dad Joke Saturday does not apply to words.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
Chat, go back to making childish poop jokes. I was laughing my butt off.
You child.
I mean, do your work.
I'm eating, thank you. Tried solving this equation. X plus y equals gedont. What's gedont? That's the sound the equation made when it fell apart under my logic. Fair enough. Oops.
G'day, Yuga Bumps.
G'day, Yuga Bump. I think G's fake.
How many Gadunts does it take to screw a light bulb?
None. We get the bedunts to do it. The song, David, is called Please Don't Sue Me.
How does the floating head expel waste? Like, does it just fall out?
You don't need to know. You do not need to know. Sorry, there it is. Bucky crushing it on 170. God damn. Hang on. Huh. Fair enough. Do you have other floating head friends? And you have a floating head gathering, singing together? No. No. I'm the only floating head. All the other floating heads are fake. Okay? Oh, well, there you go. That's an X11 error. X11 error caused the overlay to go crash. There we are. Now we jump back into here. We open this. There we are. Yeah, every now and then we get an error complaining about X11 threads Not Windows 11. X11.
I was going to order a pizza earlier, but then I found a can of SpaghettiOs. I then found a jar of peanut butter. I had a bowl of SpaghettiOs and a peanut butter sandwich for dinner, and I have no regrets.
I heard what you were saying, but I wasn't listening, so I didn't
want
process
to hear
anything.
TTS say skelepathically.
Yeah, skelepathically. We know that you can say skelepathically. What's it matter?
Road.
That it? Just road? Nothing else? Don't want to add anything to that? Like roadway? Road trip? No.
Knee.
Knee.
Get out of here, witch with a B. I will throw you into a river and see if you can float.
We already know they're a witch. There's no need to throw them into a river to confirm if they're a witch. They turned you into a chair. They are
Road
a witch.
in my country suck.
Chair must be possessed by Satan if they're doing stuff like that.
The chair must be possessed by Satan if they're doing stuff like that.
Nah. I might be, though, considering I could read your mind. That's... yeah. Oh, that's a good back crack. Alright. I need to figure out this scale time issue. Because it's not actually doing it at the moment. See? It just does that.
Yo, Satan, that's my buddy. He does have some crazy bowel movements, though.
I am not possessed by Satan. The witch turned me into a chair after she accused me of stealing her stapler.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Chair ritual, chair ritual, chair ritual.
You just know everything they're going to say. That's true. I do know everything they're going to say. It's something very simple.
The regret of allowing me to use TTS is overflowing from Hypno is overflowing iron.
No, no regret yet. No regret yet. If someone does something that makes me regret giving free TTS, that person probably just gets banned.
Yet.
Yeah. This should be a all chair stream. Chairs rule the world.
This should be a all chair stream. Chairs rule the world.
There you go. That make you feel better.
They don't.
It's true, they don't. They really don't. I mean, there's more doors and windows than there are chairs, so...
Hold up, let me come up with something that will make you regret letting me even watch this stream.
That's alright, just means you'll get banned and you'll never be allowed back. That's... It's a very easy fix on my end.
Forget about the chairs or witches. We need more of the all-seeing white orb.
Let me charge my chair powers.
You are not a real witch. You have a carrot as a nose.
A carrot. A carrot. What What's... It's a parsnip.
Thought I'm good actually. Add the orb as a TTS voice though.
No. No. I have too many of you weirdos around me already. I'm not adding another.
Opportunity to reach the fabled Valhalla, to dine in the halls of Odin and share in tales of grand and glorious battle. One day you too shall leave this world, but you will fade to nothing. No songs will be sung of your heroic feats, no statues erected for your glory. Only darkness awaits you, my friend. You must do more.
No. No. I mustn't do more.
Add the orb, add the orb, add the orb, add the orb, add the orb.
No. That's just no. No. God damn. Just no. It's very straightforward, very simple. No.
Shut up, demon.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Sad face here.
You know why?
I concur, add orb.
When will the Bobble sacrifice update be released? I want to kidnap rude customers and insert their souls into bobbles.
Chat, we must protest for the orb.
If you are going to talk about the all-seeing white orb, you need to address it as the all-seeing white orb.
We must riot.
Free pineapples.
Free pineapples? Give me 3 pineapples. I love me some pineapples.
I am pondering my orb so much right now.
I don't care. You're not getting an orb.
Let's hear it for the all-seeing white orb.
There is no all-seeing white orb. There is no all-seeing white orb.
Just imagine someone seeing Tick while he's talking to the TTS characters.
I'm definitely insane. Yep. 100%.
Come on, man, I'm in hospital. Can't I get one wish?
Alright, fine. How about this? You'll get the all-seeing white orb. The announcer, as of this very moment, is an all-seeing white orb. Okay? You can't see them because they're off-screen. But they are an all-seeing white orb. Done.
I want the orb to sit on me.
No, it's an orb. It can't sit.
I knew I was the Holy One.
No, not a hole. You're an orb. Okay? Jesus.
I refuse. No, we need better.
Oh God, I need better.
I know we was the Orby one.
Great, you became an orb and now you can't speak.
We demand a better orb.
You're not getting one. You're not getting a better orb. You can deal. This is the best you get.
If the orb cannot sit, then you cannot fly with your big head floating R.
I never said I fly. I said I hover. So...
What's wrong with me, man?
I don't know.
£10, £1, 10 pence.
Those are certainly values. Why is this? So if the collider is an interaction, and the interactable is not collider.
Chat will riot. We don't need game, we need the all-seeing orb.
Movie idea, floating head talks to TTS characters with crazy music in background. This is box office idea. It will sell so well. Millions of dollars.
No. No.
The reason the code isn't working is because it need the all-seeing white orb.
Can you guys be quiet? I'm trying to sleep.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
If the orb sits on me, I'll be good for Daddy Hypno.
Not gonna happen.
Did I just the all great white orb?
Why does it change? Why is it just directly
The orb does not want to
changing?
sit. The orb cannot sit, for I am an orb.
I am here to restore order to this chat. I am the holder of the all-seeing white orb. If anyone gets out of line, I will ponder the all-seeing white orb. It will tell me to do something terrible. Probably throw chair into a wood chipper.
I wholeheartedly hope you enjoy the rest of stream, but as you might have seen, the droid came while this message was waiting in the queue. Good night,
did.
Gadunts.
Good night, you get on. Have a good sleep, Bucky.
All-seeing white orb. When will the all-seeing white orb be added to Hypno's stream?
Never. Never, ever, 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 ever.
You imposter and not the all-seeing white orb, for I am the all-seeing white orb. You imposter.
The Knights of Knee demand, wait for it, are white orb.
Doesn't matter. Knights of Knee don't get what they want. You know why? You know why Knights of Knee? Because it can't be done.
I've been trying to summon the all-seeing white orb. It will happen eventually.
Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Alright? It's like in the movie Dogma, where like humans can't hear God speak because their head will explode. It's similar to the orb. You can't see them because your head will explode if you see them. So
You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do with that freedom? Will you fight?
The all-seeing white orb is the main character, but you can't tell because it's off screen.
they're the ones playing you.
No, not that horrible word, for it is the word, us knights of knee cannot hear, or speaketh.
Correct. It is 100% correct. Was that a great idea? For my YouTube videos. For my YouTube videos, why don't I incorporate my TTS characters?
We must fight for orb chat.
That'd be great. Did you make YouTube? I'm doing one at the moment. I'm just editing it. But I'm like, there's something missing from it and whatnot. So I need to like go through and add stuff to it.
The orb is always with you, chat. You just can't tell because I'm off screen.
I'm a TTS into YouTube Shorts. I've already done YouTube Shorts that have TTS
Use
in
the
it.
all-seeing white orb to summon TTS into YT Shorts.
Already done that. Already done that.
Get out the holy hand grenade. Get out the scroll of rules.
Scale time can be... If we're increasing, subtracting that... Otherwise, we need 0 divided by that's still going to be 0.
The secret is that without the beard, the floating head is the all-seeing white orb, but you can't tell because the all-seeing white orb is off screen.
Do this.
We shall have the all-seeing white orb dispel Hypno from stream, and it will become the one true leader of us.
No, never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Clamp F. U minus radical
Okay, but
min.
real question, what's the name of Hypnos fanbase? What are we
Gedunts.
called?
You're called Gedunts. I think that might, no, it won't work.
Dvorak users are not real.
Ah, yeah, true. It's true. They're not. You heard it here first. What is it? It works for up, but not down. I need one calculation that works for
The
both.
Gadun must fight and overthrow Hypno, and we must embrace the all-seeing white orb.
Nah, won't happen. Won't happen. Because if I go, you go as well. Yeah, that's the power I hold. Have a good one, Arctic. Good night. Blasphemy. Oh, what up, Jordster? What's going on?
I am actually the white orb. I was turned into a chair, because Hypnotic banned all white orbs.
Well, actually, no. No. You were a person, you were hired to replace Ed as the PM, and the chair turned you into a witch. Or turned you... The witch turned you into a chair.
The all-seeing white orb is off-screen and not able to do anything.
White orb sit on me, daddy.
God damn it. I can just do nothing for the rest of the stream and chat will take care of everything for me. Chat will entertain
Can you guys
my
please
viewers.
stop fucking with the goddamn orb?
I don't need to do anything anymore. I'll just start playing a game and I'll let all of you
White
do
orb
stuff.
doesn't swing into the ways of a chair, for a chair is just wood.
That's correct. A chair is just wood. Except for the nails and the glue and the screws. You know. The varnish. None of that's wood. What up, White Blue? How are you doing on this lovely Saturday?
That is very insulting. How...
But without wood a chair is not a chair.
That's true. Without wood, a chair is not a chair.
The white orb is the orb that never ends. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. White orb.
Correct. That is true. I've stopped that. Plot twist. An all-wood chair with wedges to gold stuff in, or whatever they're called. True.
Are you saying the white orb is a big daddy?
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. You doing good, White Blue? Good to hear. Good to hear.
The all-seeing white orb is big, but that is because it is an orb.
Correct. Correct. I'm telling everyone. I'm telling you to stop trying to use that command. Okie dokie.
Anyone new? Welcome to the White Orb stream where everything is white orb.
Shut up. It's not. The White Orb is the announcer and they're off screen. Deal with it. You're a cult member. You should be used to just blindly believing
Yeah,
what you're
I'm
told.
off screen. Deal with it.
I really want to get this reticle scaling done today.
I will be a sacrifice to grow the white orb's power so it can overthrow Hypno from.
There's some other stuff that I want to get done today. So I'm going to focus on getting this done. Let's see. And good night, Razor, you get dunce.
The white orb cannot gain power for it is off-screen.
It's like 4:30 a.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. I forgot yesterday's joke, but I got another one that you're not going to like. What's the difference between a light bulb and a pregnant woman? Late. That's fair. I'll get rid of Hypno. I want a new daddy. I don't care. I can just remove you from the roster. That's all. Thanks for the laughs and take care, folks. Ciao. Good night, Razor. You can unscrew a light bulb. Well, I mean... depends on where you are, but you can technically do that. In both scenarios. I'm just saying technically, alright?
If the chair wants a new daddy, I cannot be that, for I am the all-seeing white orb.
That's correct. Correct. Superior B22. Correct. Very correct. So the problem is that this is 0, and we're trying to multiply this. The minimum amount of time can be 0. I need to change this entire thing. Minimum amount of time is technically 0. If I did it as 0.01, that still wouldn't help. Still wouldn't work. My drunk ass remembered not getting them on my forehead, so that's cool. Stop drinking, Tricky. That's the solution to that. I don't. It's Mathram. So Mathram was drinking and you got so drunk that you don't remember getting the tattoos. It makes me feel so uncomfortable.
Tricky helped me summon the all-seeing white or so I can have a new daddy to sit on me.
No. There's not going to be any summoning of any white orb. Focus on code for 10 minutes. I can't, like, what am I focusing on? This, how? We have the reticle scale.
I don't know how, but the orb wants you to.
Nah, it's not that Jordster. What did I just arrive to? No idea.
Banned.
What the hell are we just talking about? Yeah, see, Coolio, see what constantly making the same joke over and over again gets you. You're a racist now. What makes reticle go big? It's interacting with something. But the problem is that the correct scale calculation is that.
Symbol, can you help me summon the all-seeing white orb so I can have a new daddy to sit on me?
But the problem is that this comes out as 0. So the amount of time that it's going to scale by is 0. And the fix for that is for me to have this defaulting to 1 second. So we can do like clamp. No. If scale time is 0, scale time equals reticle scale time. So I can do that, but then we've also got okay. Alright, so that'll fix
Look,
that.
it's my new daddy to sit.
That'll fix that. Alright. It's been like 2 hours of that. We can stop now. It's okay for a little bit of time, but eventually the joke gets stale. Chat really does have a problem. I have really noticed that chat does not understand moderation. Like, chat will come across something funny, and they will do it to death in, like, within 2 hours. And then they will never reference it again. Have a good one, Coolio. Get some sleep. Someone like iRed's chat, they know moderation very well. It's just like, come on. We've got so much time. We don't need to go hammer and tongs on the same joke for an hour, okay? we can make a call back to it in like another hour or two. And then, like, you know. Alright, so.
I won't even bother to have the stream in the background tonight while I fall asleep. Just to hear people talking about orbs. Hell no.
Good night, H-Chives. Have a good sleep. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to have the alpha. Yes, sweet dream. In here. Else, color A isn't gonna be 1. Me 1. I'm so confused. We all are. We all are, don't worry. There was people bringing up white orbs because I kept having this displaying on screen. So people started worshipping the all-seeing white orb. And then that went on for about an hour. It was... Anyway, so what I need to do, I need to take this, and we need to subtract the scale from 1. So what I could do is just do that minus 0.5 times scale. See? You do that sort of thing. What I could do... if that... Or actually, let's go... float distance equals the distance of UV to vec2 0.5. There we go. Distance greater than current scale, 0.5 multiplied by scale. Well, actually, required distance. Required distance. And we do, so if we do that, or distance is less than required distance over 2. Yeah. There we are. Look at that. Look at that. So people trying to emulate FFS Colton here. What do you mean trying to? We literally have a TTS character called Colty who's wearing a hoodie in the FFS colors with FFS written on it. It's been there for months. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Look at that. Look at that. How good is that? And then, what we can do, we can have this, or that, or UVY less than 0. I think that's going to take off the top, isn't it? No, it's too small for that. Do X. That's definitely going to take off half of it. 0.5001. No. I want to like cut it in half. Sorry, I meant people trying to retrying to make another cult. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Trying to make another cult indeed. I didn't realize making cults was so popular with people. 2 hemispheres. I just need to, so I need to do the calculation for this, where I've got this here. So I can do like UVX is less than required distance minus well, now if I do that, it's gonna cause other problems. See how it does that. It's not even required distance. It's UVX less than 0.5 minus scale over 10. That ain't it. Greater than. And that sort of thing. So you can't see it there, But as it goes up, you get that. You know? And then I can have interaction, like primary interaction on the left, and then secondary interaction on the right. Okay. We go on tap and hold, or two different buttons? Two different buttons. E will be primary interact, F will be secondary interact. So E and F. Because there's not that many controls in this game. So unlike something like Stalker or something like that, where you've got a ton of key bindings, so you need to reuse some, we don't have that issue. Yeah. The question is... The question is, do I do something like uniform Boolean as primary and uniform bool as secondary? And then we go if need to be something like if the UVX is less than 0.5, we do alpha as that, and color RGB as actually and not has primary. Color RGB is 0.5. Well, Vec 3, 0.5. LF UVX is greater than 0.5 and doesn't have secondary. We can do or that. We do that. So say how to grayed out reticle. My cats do that all the time. I'm back from lunch. Fair enough. Welcome back. Ads incoming. I'd have to put some more complex stuff in there too. That's what I'd need. So, not that. Um. Reticle material. Set shader parameter. Scale. No. As primary. False. This one here. Secondary. Pop that there. And actually, let's get these words up for yous. Throwing up the words again, y'all. I completely forgot. No, I didn't. I didn't forgot. Chat forgot to remind me. That's what the issue was. Yeah. S is fake. S is fake. That's it. Their API is a little bit slow at the moment. Yob. Aura. Okay. What about a rover? What about an orber? No. A 5-letter needs to start with a B. Burby? Burrob? Burrow? Bobber? Bobby? Berry. Oh, there's 2 R's! There's 2 R's! Oh, I'm special. Jesus Christ. F is fake. No? No. Okay. I think, yeah, N's fake. N is fake. Okay. N is fake. Tuture. Only 1 U, 2 E's.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Woot! Reef. Burnt. No. The tree. Ah, refute. Nice. Beat. Okay. Why the frick is it taking so long? They're having some troubles with their APIs at the moment. They're not running as fast as they should. Yeah. Yeah. Not optimal, as they say. Alright, so if we have that stuff handled... Then up here, we go... Copy you. True. Alright, so we do that. Yeah. I like that. You can easily see. You can easily see. If it doesn't have primary and doesn't have secondary, god damn it. Doesn't have secondary. What we want to do is that. Alright, so it's white when it's fully closed. You select one of them fades out. That way you can easily see the reticle here. And then when you interact with something, it's like this has a primary interaction, doesn't have a secondary interaction. But if I go into here, and I set this... Where's the monitor? Just for testing, just for shorts and gripes, you say computer. This one can say tester. Yes, now they're both. Yes. I like it. And if we get rid of that one, it says tester. It just has the right side. Beautiful. Now tomorrow we can... Oh, actually tomorrow we're doing the raffle. Again, there's not much on the raffle. I'm going to be doing some artwork and some hypno lane creation by the looks of things. That's all there is tomorrow. Took me a bit, but finally got the big word. If you think it's time to fucking rock and fucking roll out of control, well then you know you've got to rock the block. Jack Black Classico. Did you watch the Minecraft movie by the sounds of it, Jordster? I did, but I already like Jack Black. I mean, I like Jack Black too. I don't like, from what I've seen of the Minecraft movie, I don't like that. Not seen it yet? That's fair. Now, that there's a bit of a problem. There we go. Lock you in place. Perfection. Continue that on Monday. Git add. What do we need to do here? We need to do... started rework of interaction system. Have radial reticle that expands when interaction is detected to display the corresponding primary and secondary interactions. Can't believe that's all I managed to get done today. That doesn't seem like a lot. Minecraft movie is meh. I just watched because Emma Myers. She's older than me, don't worry. I feel like they had too many main characters also. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. What we need to do... we need to start coming up with another fake ad. Alright? That's what we need to do this second. What do you call a person without a body or a nose? No, I have a nose. I have a nose, so it's not me. Is it hypnotic without a nose? Oh, nobody knows. Yep, I gotcha. I gotcha, banana. I gotcha. Yeah, smart. Nicely done. How are you doing? You've come in just as we are planning out a fake ad. Do you know how to make holy water? Boil the hell out of it. Yeah. Critter is older than me. Hit 25. The heck? What? A lot of this software, you don't think that it's that old. And then you realize, oh, actually, no, it's up there. It's up there. Can I say an adult joke? Go for it. As long as it's just an adult joke and it's not like a horrible joke, you know. Okay, let's see. If you have to ask, the answer's probably yes. It's because you're polite half the time. That's true. That's true. What fake ad are we going to get made, chat? What's the fake ad we're going to get made? We've already got Git Rebasing Charity. A fake ad for that. I can't think of a service that is something people could just do on their own. So Timmy and his mum walk through a zoo and see two monkeys doing it together. And Timmy says, what are they doing? Well, I have some, Jordster. I have some ideas. We just need to brainstorm them and make them hilarious. Timmy is blind. Oh, wrong joke. I'm thinking we do the ghost demon protection ad. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. They're baking a cake. They see two dogs doing it, and Timmy asks what they're doing. Mum says, they're baking a cake. Let's see. Would be Paranormal Protection Services. Oh, PPA. Paranormal Protection Agency. Because PPA, in terms of Linux as well, or like a... It's like a... Linux repo PPA. Personal package archives. Nah. So what are we doing then? You're baking a cake. Could have an ad that is for bobblehead extended warranties, like Cars extended warranty meme, because nothing lasts forever besides paperwork. PPA to repo those ghosts. So the ad is swing the icing off the bed. That ain't good. That is. Yeah. So the Ghost Demon Protection ad. G'day, Pancake. How are you? What it's gonna be is an ad for protection services for ghosts and demons, so that they don't get evicted by priests trying to evict them from their homes. Like when they do an exorcism and stuff. So it'll be kind of like a ghost, a squad of rights for demons, that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'll be like, are you sick of priests coming around to your place trying to evict you with no good reason? You were here first. Why should you leave? Yeah, all that kind of stuff. What can the name for it be? What can the name be? Home is where the curse is. You think of new tenants trying to evict you from your home of 800 years. What can it be called? We need a name. PPEP. So to give you an idea, the charity ad, the fake charity ad that we're doing, is going to be about giving devs that are jobless a new job, similar to animal charity ads where they're trying to find homes for animals. But this is finding jobs for jobless devs that have been affected by all of the mass firings of late. And the charity is called Git Rebasing. There's that kind of play on words. You're trying to rebase these Gits. Yeah. But what else? What can this ghost exorcism charity thing be? Boo Crew Exorcism Rescue. It's not ridiculous enough. It's not ridiculous enough. It needs to be like... It needs to be absurd. Absurd Ghost Protection Company. Don't know what absurd is. Night Ghost Company. Gonna go nap. Have a good sleep there, Tricky. But anyway, it can be... Do we want them in a living room? I feel like the best way to do this fake ad would be have them in a living room. And have, like, a priest. It's like reading from a book in the background. Like... What would it be? 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 Alright. Whoops. Not where I wanted to switch to. Stay here. So, we want it to be that you have... living room.
Now try level 3. Now try
We need one ghost, one... What dicks? What do you call the Winchesters when they run into this protection agency? The Lose Chesters. There, dad joke. I like it. I like it. Actually, digital audio workstation. No. What about WPA? We could go with like no, not Winchester Protection Agency. It'll be a demon. Like, this here will be a demon. Needs to be... Wicked Spirit. Because you can't take it with you, but we can help you take it back. They're not helping take anything back though. It's before that. It's preventing you from being removed in the first place. Rick Astley's still alive, isn't he? More like insurance, not always. No, not insurance, not always. It's a protection agency. So they're like that. They are the opposite of a priest, basically. So instead of a priest, like a priest comes around and tries to remove ghosts and demons. They are the defense against that. They stop that from happening. All right, it's a protection service. It's to prevent you from being removed from the property. Kind of like yeah, it's like kind of like bodyguard protection type thing. I was thinking something completely different. Yeah, no, this is the ad will have a ghost and a demon, and in the background there'll be a priest reading from a book, reading Latin, and like throwing holy water around, sort of thing. And then you'll have the demon and the ghost like getting slightly annoyed when they get hit by the water, being like, kind of thing. Rates Local Awareness Network. I hate working with raycasting. It sucks. Why? It depends on the type of raycasting. It should be fairly simple. Ghostly Rice Enforcement Protection. Oh, the way Unity uses it. Fair enough. I don't want it to be like a Linux command thing or a networking acronym or anything like that. I want it to be like 2 or 3 words that's funny to do with ghosts, sort of thing. It's difficult. No. Something with afterlife, maybe? Grave concerns? The company name. The company name could be Grave Concerns. Oops. Eternal Protection Agency. Let us help you. No. We can help you rest in peace. We can help you rest in peace. No. 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 Naming it agency might make it sound too much like a government agency. Yeah. Well, I went Eternal Protection Agency because it's like EPA. Crucifix. Double bass game tune rocks. Final battle. Um. No. We need a third. We need a third, like a. We need a fourth character. Actually, no. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Never mind. Human owner. The one that called the priest. That's the thing, though. I would imagine if an exorcism of a house is taking place, the priest would advise the person to stay out while they're conducting the exorcism. You know? I never understood it in movies when they're like, this is dangerous, something could go wrong, someone could get hurt. Join us inside, will you? It is stupid. Alright, so this is intended as an infomercial, having them empathetically gesture towards the house to the priest. Could be funny. Or having them emphatically gesturing towards the house to the priest. Could be funny. It's not so much an infomercial thing. It's going to be that they're filming the ad in the lounge room of the house that they currently occupy. And while they're doing the ad, a priest comes in and starts doing the exorcism of the house. It'll be that sort of thing. Like the priest is interrupting their ad sort of thing. The priest interrupts their ad, but that they just keep recording the ad anyway. And they keep getting more annoyed at the priest being like, we're trying to, you know, they're trying to do an ad, but the priest keeps annoying them and getting in the way. I see it as the ghost of the demon could be sitting on a couch giving testimony on the service. Nah. Nah. That's not the... I'm going for absurdity over anything else. So kind of like something you would see on like Rick and Morty's interdimensional cable sort of thing. So how think of the door commercial in interdimensional cable, where he's like advertising all of the doors and such, and then he leaves, gets in his car, drives home. He's like stuck in traffic on the highway and all that. And then he gets home and he goes inside and the ad continues. He like keeps doing the ad. I guess that's the real definition of a holy shit moment. Exactly. You know it. So what we'd have how do we want the room to be laid out? How do we want the living room to be laid out? We need the living room laid out in a certain way. And the other reason I don't want to go down that path symbol is because we're already going to have stuff like Flocaccia, which will be someone walking through a pharmacy or a chemist advertising this product, and they'll have like someone else tell them that, like, you know, it saved them, like it helped them out and stuff like that. So I don't want to have ads be similar in that respect. Any well-known layouts from Poltergeist or something? Ooh. That's using your noodle. Famous haunted rooms. That's how are any of them famous? Let's go. Haunting of Hill House. What about Haunting of Bly Manor? Sounds like the creepy church, but that doesn't really work, does it? I could have like this foyer area. Oh. Yes. That sort of room. Yeah. You gotta have dolls in there. You've gotta have dolls in the room. You have to. Could do this. Have it as like a foyer. Yeah. Living room from Child's Play. Less haunty though. Pile of bubbles in the corner. I'm thinking what we do. We do like a God. Do like a foyer. Helium Hair, could you do a riff on the American US lawyer commercials? Fast talking, lots of bullet points. Call now. I think I could. I helped put a below knee tiny ass reference in the other day. A tiny ass fence in the other day. The ground was solid and already had concrete from an old fence. Still got sunburn from only being out a few hours. You had to go outside for a few hours to get sunburn? Jesus Christ. It's winter for me, and if I go outside for 30 minutes, I'm sunburnt. That's the thing, Helium Hair. I don't want it to be a lawyery type commercial. I want it to be in the sense of they're doing their ad and lock away zealous yankers. Tired of evangelical zealots yanking you from your home? Call lazy today and avoid getting exercise. I want it to be in the sense of like the ghost and the demon are like trying to do an ad for their business to prevent other ghosts and demons and such from being exorcised. But like a priest comes in and starts exorcising the house while they're doing the ad and things like that. Maybe like do we go? And we've already got the name of the company too. The name of the company's Grave Concerns. That's also spelled terribly. I just realized. There we go. Damn it. Could it be? What could it be? You got the... Damn. Trying to come up with the right type of ad for this. Because it needs to be absurd, so I don't want it to be something that you would... I don't want it to be related or similar to an ad you would normally see. Let's see. Let's see. Damn, really? I can't skip. Fine. That's a terrible ad.
sweetie?
Okay, okay. I see, I see. Fuck. Fair enough. Ferris Bueller, breaking the fourth wall kind of thing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 So, sort of like... Sort of like you have a... Or making an 80s styles do you need help ad. While they're doing their spiel. A priest just starts his stuff. And the music and effects stop and they look annoyed at him and they start talking to him like normal. Excuse me, we're trying to do something here type of thing. and after that happens, after they stop and they talk to him, they're like, hey, look, we're trying to do an ad here. Can you like come back later sort of thing? The priest just like goes pale and then like screams and runs away. Hang on. We need to find a 80s or 90s? 80s, do you need help ads?
Was never far away.
What is this? Here I was thinking it was an ad for some kind of help thing. Nope. Hand wipes. I was on vacation in Egypt with my Wiccan friend. While on the road to the pyramids, I turned to her and said I was hungry. She had a lot of sand in her hair. What was the type of sandwich I was looking for? When they start their ad up again, the 80s style effects and audio start up again. 80s style. Is it like a health, self-help ads? If you have named the company Help. True. True. But that's the thing, gamer. That's the thing. That implies that the people helping and the people needing help are bad people. This kind of one, right. Just hell. It's just that hell is helping. So let's see. Let's see. Because they've got this ad, obviously. They each step forward and say their bit. That could work. That could work well. Have the ghost step forward, demon step forward, or like have them take turns, sort of thing. And then they come in with their tagline and say it at the same time.
We're ready to believe you.
We're ready to believe you. Not entirely. It's just that hell is helping because the priest is exercising. But that assumes that hell cares. Like, yeah, that one. Yep. Alright. So...
Which, we are ready to believe you. Me, for money.
Don't care, but it bothers the priest to win. Even if hell doesn't care, we do. See, I'd go the other way. I'd take it the other direction. I'd be like, what? Or it would be like, God may not have forgiven you, but we do. Where can it be set? Do we want to put it like out the front?
Even if we don't care, hell does.
Do we want to put it like out the front of somewhere? Like out the front of an abandoned building, or out the front of... I don't know, like, where should it be set? Where's the best place to set this? You could just do it in, like, a regular house. Like, in the entryway of a house with, like, the stairs behind them.
Out the front of a white van and they are leaning out holding candy.
No. I get a feeling you don't know what we're trying to do with this ad. I think we're doing like a... entry hall sort of thing. Stairs.
Trying to lure people into the TTS labyrinth that you definitely know nothing about, no?
Nah, never. Never at all. I need like a... house entryway with homes with stairs and entryway. Here we go. Where are we? None of these are good. Old. Color Out of Space or Foo Fighters Studio 66 kind of thing. Color Out of Space. The fuck? Home Alone House Stairs. Yeah, this kind of entryway. Let's copy that.
It'll be great. We can lean out and go, "Come here, you want some candy, little boy?" And then people run away screaming, "Stranger danger, stranger danger." And then we go, "That's right, folks. If you see losers in a van offering you candy, it's probably with motive. Like to ask about your car's extended warranty? Come down to the lot today to take a look at our new pre-owned used vehicles."
Right, yeah, that's definitely not what we're going for. It's, where on earth trying to create an ad, and you're suggesting something out in Andromeda. Okay? So, that's about how far off base you are there.
Listen to the ocean, pick up a shell on the beach, hold to your ear. I'd like to ask about your car's extended warranty.
Example entryway. I'm just on interdimensional cable. SteamOS advert, neat. Ah, yeah, we got ads. I should probably put the words up, eh? It's words time, y'all. I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. Hey. I wonder. Through. Nice, nice, nice. Could be E, Z, or N. It's fake. Okay, could be Z or N. Okay, it's Z. Hunt. Nicely done, Jordster. Ah, you're locked, Atticus. Now I'm stealing it. Rune. True tune. Turn, nice. Then what the hell? Well, we got 3 levels in. Nicely done. 3 levels, crushed it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Woo! Half my words were stolen. Should have been faster. Should have been faster. Alright, so... I have bias for Hunter, so my brain saw it once. Let's... Oh. Um. One. Regular scared lady. I can ban you, you know. Don't care, worth it. Alright, so we do that. Okay, so I'll put all of that on that. What do we need to do? So we need... Can I go to bed? Au revoir. Alright, well, I'm not drunk, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Atticus. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. Ghost and Demon. Two. Front. On. And two. Side on. Rings. One with mouth open. Talking. And one with mouth closed.
The all-seeing white orb wants to know how it is going.
Priest has one side movement drawing and one facing away. From camera. Also 1 looking scared. And 1 looking scared and 1 looking scared and I'll show you. Also 2 looking progressively scared. So the first scene you'd have like a ghost. You have like the ghost and demon looking at the camera. So ghost and demon. There's like a doorway there. Wall. Like priest. Yeah. Other room. We can copy most of that, I think. Most of that can be copied and pasted and moved. Something like that. Then what do we do from there? 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 Something like that. Priest walking around. Homeowner. Demon. Ghost. In case it wasn't obvious that that was the demon and the ghost. Then we have like and then we can paste again. Even though there's nothing to paste. Okay, so I need to copy again. Down there, sort of thing. Select you. We're gonna erase that. Gonna draw that back in. Thing. Let's see. Merge with way below. Merge with way below. And then get rid of you. Get this put back in. I might move these two over in this one. I almost thought the birds were IRL. Birds outside my window are much more annoying. What do you call it when you kidnap children and turn them into dolls? Bobble Shop. God damn it, Dispel. You asked for it. How? How did I ask for it? Let's do, oops. Merge with way below. Then drop that back down. Bonus points for having the priest look like Elijah Wood from The Last Witch Hunter. And the homeowner looking like Samuel Barnett from Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency. I'm not using anyone's appearance because that's a whole nother can of worms. God damn it. Got hair. Beard hair right there. Caught. There we go. So much beard hair. Gotta be careful of it. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're currently plotting out our next series of ads. Or what our next ad is going to be. This is going to be our ghost protection services to stop people from being evicted. That's called Grave Concerns. Because it's like the concerns of people from the grave, sort of, yeah, that thing. Love the name. Thank you. Thank you. It was a collaborative effort. It's kind of like storyboarding what the ad, like how the ad will progress, kind of thing, at the moment. Good night, hair. Have a good sleep. Is this an entirely new project? No. So this is, so we've got our Bobble Shop Simulator that we're building. That's the game. This here is nothing to do with our game. It's a fake ad. And this fake ad will take place during Twitch's ad break. Alright, so when Twitch's ads happen, I'm going to have a bunch of these made up. I'm getting like Dex to do the artwork. I'm going to do some of the voice acting and all that kind of stuff. And we're going to play these ads during those ad breaks. No fun idea. Thank you. I can't take credit for the idea. I got the idea from another streamer that I like watching. Um, God, stop pushing buttons on the pen. Need to be facing right. Pretty scared after seeing Demon. Okay. That sort of thing. Yeah. That's just like a rough storyboard idea. I bought a Wacom dumb tablet, and my first day my dog ate it. That's not good. That is not good at all. I don't know how good this is going to be to read decks, but I hope it makes sense. Mischievous critter. Okay. Over here. Up here, let's wave and wave. Oh, hi there. Say some hellos to people in my Discords that have just joined today. I need to bring this up. My friend's family cat, a new cat, chewed up my mouse cable that I let him have till I got a new mouse, so rip. But I know I have the stuff to just replace the cable, thankfully. It been chomping cables and causing his PC to short out. I think it's perma-damaged some ports on the back. Jesus Christ. Train your pets, people. Train your pets. No idea if it's readable. Can be more cartoony than these portraits, though. Not many static, or not many there we go. Beautiful. 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 So this is what we were doing today. We were redoing the interaction today. So you'll notice that that point in the center, that little dot, the reticle thing. I don't know if you can see, but it has a little hole in the middle of it. And when you go over and you interact, or when you look at something that's interactable, like this computer monitor, it expands. And the left will be the primary interaction, and the right will be the the secondary interaction. So if we go in here and we add something here, oops. And we go here, see how they're both now white halves instead of grey halves. And if I undo that, I move you down there and get rid of that one, you'll see that now it's just the right half that's white, not both. And yeah, that's the idea.
The all-seeing white orb thinks it is looking really good.
There's no white orb anymore. There's no white orb anymore. Yeah. It goes in his room and pisses. God damn. That is... How to not raise an animal. Box shape. 1.275. 1.15. Yeah.
But ever since my name was said I came into existence, but you don't know because I'm off screen.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, so we do that. Now our detection should be a bit more accurate. What the hell? What? Oh, hang on. I think I know what's going to be happening here. No, that's been updated. I don't see, because it's a raycast that's happening from the center of the camera, which is why it only detects it there. But then when I go up, it has to be that far away. I know why. I know why. Nope. Where are we? In here. So if collider's null, or collider is not interaction, no, that's still going to cause issues. I don't know. There you go. Beautiful. That actually works marvelously. That works actually really well. um, excellent. 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 Beautiful. Love it. Oh, you know what? That's changed you completely. That has changed this collision shape completely. Make unique. 1.12. Go to 1.11. You can be 0.6. Three. 5. 7, 5. There we go. I don't think I need that. Actually, I guess I can have it like that because I'll have like the box colliding with it pretty much. So you like throw it at it. The box collides with it and bounces off sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, that's still the same. I like it. I like it a lot. Ah, I see this issue there. If it extends forward of monitor, it probably is just that. Could have default to grey if nothing else. So that issue is going to be a menu manager. Once again, it's just this calculation being incorrect. If it's that, LF increase. I think this will break it completely. I think that's gonna break it completely. So wonder if it's because of that. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. As long as it doesn't get stuck halfway or it doesn't like get stuck on like being enlarged or shrunk sort of thing. As long as it's not doing any of that, it doesn't matter if there's like a little glitches when they're like moving really fast over things, because that's just the corner case I don't really care for. Small update to monitor interact area collider. Small fix for reticle scaling time. There we go. Love it. Absolutely love it. Let's see here. What I might do. Let's see. You know what? Who here thinks we're at level 15? Who here thinks we can get to level 24? Because if you think we can, I'm going to start them. We're going to try and beat it. If you don't think we can, I won't worry. I think Bucky's gone to bed though, so I'm not sure how well we'll do. Might save this for tomorrow. After we've run out of Hypno Lang and Cursed Art. We'll play this. Alright. That doesn't look like I need that. Here's what we're gonna do. I've been distracted by chat too much today. So we're going to be switching over. I think we need Bucky. I think we need Bucky too. Yep. I think we need Bucky. Let's night rain this bish, shall we? Night rain fights. Oh man, that's right. I also need to update it over on the other platform. Addiction mentioned. Does Gamer want to join? It sounds like Gamer wants to join. Night Rain fighting. Beautiful. I mean, if you let me, I mean, sure. Sure thing. Let me just pop that on. Then I'll go over into her. There you go. I'm in the Discord. Simple. Oh, there it is. I was like, it should be started up by now. That's right. I've also got to turn that off. And hide the stream avatars. Where is it? There it is. I've got to check my runes too. I've got so many runes that I need to sell. Or relics, sorry, that I need to sell. Yeah, it's playing Sniper. We are, Dex. Do I hear a third? Let's see. Need to find the one. Poison. I think Dex has a problem. Me too. Not me though. I don't have a problem. I have no problem. I want... Taking attacks improves attack power. Rune discount for shop purchases while on expedition. I don't really want that to though. Increase maximum stamina. Guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. Ooh, that's a Night Rain invite if I've ever heard one. An error occurred switching to offline mode. Okay. Alright. Guess I'm restarting, gamer. Yep, my internet's still working. I hope you're all still here. Nah, it's just Night Rain being pooey. Night Rain being really pooey. Oh, that's a gamer.
I was muted. Yes, indeed.
You were. How dare you be muted?
I know, right? Is that just a Linux thing why your internet disconnects just for Night Rain like that?
What was that?
I said, is that just a Linux thing why it disconnects just from Night Rain like that?
I think it is. I think they just like... It's got to be a Linux thing. I haven't heard of anyone else having the issue, and I don't know anyone else that's playing this on Linux. So, yeah. Alright, I'm back in. I'm back. Let me join your game. Ah, yes, that's right. Let me do that again. Oh, there let me close that window now. Alright. I do like that one. Did you see this one? The Duchess?
Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty cool, actually.
Oh yeah. I got
And it's
my...
cheap. It's like half the price of the other ones.
I know. I don't know why they did that.
I think it's because you had to earn them, you know? So to like have them more expensive, you probably feel cheated.
Eh, I guess.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to justify it. I don't know why they did that.
What you're justifying is wrong. I don't like what they've done with the Guardians 2 new ones, though. How they've put, like, helmets on their head.
Yeah, and it
It's
doesn't
like-
make sense, especially for the Sunlight Knight. It's like, where's his beak?
Yeah. A, where's his beak? B, like, his whole thing is that he's a bird. And you've just, like, taken it away, and now he just looks like a person with, like, wings on his back.
Right. He's just a furry.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense.
Because even his feet, he's in boots. What the heck?
Yeah, exactly. At least with these ones, he's got the black bird feet. It doesn't make sense. Like, what's happening to that back toe that he's supposed to have right there? You know? It doesn't.
Does he have bird hands still? Does he ever have bird hands? No, they're like...
He's always got 5
like
fingers.
scaly looking hands.
Yeah, they're scaly. This one, he's got the scaly hands there still. But that one, he's got like full gauntlet sort of thing. It's, yeah. They're bad. They're bad. Abyss Walker. Hello. Those be words. I think I'm gonna get Abyss Walker for you. So we're trying the poison bastard, the gaping jaw poison thing.
Oh. Okay, so is poison or weak to poison?
Weak to poison. It's purple, so I just assume poison whenever I see purple. I don't know if have you've both finished all of them, right?
No, I haven't.
Nex has, yeah.
Okay. Well, the poison guy sucks more than the last boss, so we can take on whichever ones you need.
No. I may not be the best person to bring along then.
Oh, we'll take on whichever bosses you need. That's fine. I guarantee we will get our ass kicked, even if we were all amazing at this. Which I'm not.
We could go after him. I don't care.
Oh, we will get crushed. If you want to get crushed, I'm happy to do it.
All right, which one? Just, I don't know. Shout it out. I'll pick it. Which one are you on, Dex?
The dragon.
Fisher in the Fog.
Yeah.
That'll
I
be our
hate the
warm up then.
dragons so much.
Yes. It's
Alright, let me grab
Rush it.
the right load out here.
Fissure in the Fog.
Check my relics. Let's switch to fire, right? Yeah, fire and hammer since he's got
Yeah, fire.
tough
Okay.
dragon build.
Okay. He's a dragon, so you're going raider.
Tried
Yeah,
other
Wilder's
characters. I'm
too
just
squishy
not
and
very
all
good.
of his weapons are sharp slashing damage, and the colossal
Hmm.
weapons do more blunt damage against the dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, at least if you guys are both rangers, you could stay back.
Yeah, because like especially executor, like they are squishy as shit.
Yeah, he's squishy.
Squishiest squish that ever became a marshmallow.
That timing varies. Like to an insane amount. I guess he's really good if you got parries down though.
True. Because yeah, you just like switch to his other weapon and like deflect stuff back.
Okay, I don't know if I have fire for starting, but this should be fine for now. I have a stone sword key.
Nice.
That'll be good. Some early levels. And early runes.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they have resistances, because I'm taking the resistances to that fucking frostbite.
Is Markiplier enjoyer at all? A funny clip I like, just because it mentions Linux. I mean, I don't watch Markiplier, but I'm not opposed to clips that are funny. At the same time, I don't really watch Jacksepticeye, but I enjoy the clips that are funny. Look at that.
Oh, they got a fire.
We got a jail right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let's kill some small fry. At least level 2 for them.
Get
Jail
one.
would be nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Flame thingy. We're both iron eye. It's funny.
Exactly.
Is there a flame? Yep.
This.
Right next to our spawn.
Yep.
Alright, so go open the Ever Jail. We'll do that.
Uppies to jail.
And then we can do that flame thing after. Should be
Yes.
easy after we do the Ever Jail.
We'll walk through it. Oh, we have a ghost dude here.
Come on.
Yeah, they added that to see like what other players are doing. It's kind of cool.
Raider is so much fun.
When he uses his abilities, he's basically in long.
Yeah. You ain't hitting me. Yeah.
Just a little slow. It's fine.
Oh, yes. Now it's gonna be a cake.
Dodging. Yeah, easy. Oh, it's probably a flame monk on the bottom.
I'll watch these.
Yeah.
Those bastards are squishy as hell.
Oh yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
It's HP recovery, 3 poison resistance. I guess I'll take this one. Oh, actually, check these.
I'm gonna make a run for that chapel before it starts closing in.
No. Go with you, because that'll be good to have.
Do it.
Yeah.
We got plenty of time before it starts closing in. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. But, you know, rather have it.
Rather have it than need it and than not have it and need it.
So either way, we're gonna need it, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, absolutely, we're gonna need it.
Jeez, really?
Told you.
How is it already closing in? Jesus Christ.
Yes, far.
You have a key as well, don't you, Dex?
I used my.
I have one. I think Dex used theirs. Yeah.
Ah, right.
So we could do another.
Yeah, there's a jail
Probably
on the
not this
way.
one.
Might be able to grab.
Which one?
Okay.
Mark it. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
right under the bridge.
We could do
Yeah.
that one easy.
This one down
Just
here,
get
right?
Big Chungus over there. No, the one that's closer to the circle.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's one.
Yeah.
Oh, the circle.
We don't want to do the one that's already.
I
Gonna be
forgot
closing
it was
fire like
moving.
any second. There's also a hippo down here. Oh yeah, the Evergil's up, so we're good.
You're a hippo.
How rude. Not often accurate. It hurts because it's true.
And there was much rejoicing.
Terrifying.
Yay, it's a rover. Woo. Oh, it's 2. Okay.
Yeah.
We just took out the bloody colossal bastard.
It usually waits to spawn in a second, but this one just jumps straight to it.
No.
Damn it.
Get away from me. Oh, I punched him in his belly. He punched me with his belly.
Punch you with his belly, that's right. That fire's coming in.
Fine, got this. We don't got this. I got staggered for so long. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was coming over there. This guy's almost dead.
Alright, kill him.
Ow, I'm down. Fire is right there too. Might have to come back and finish this guy off.
No.
Well,
Fine.
maybe.
It's fine. Thank you.
I would have failed.
Oh no, no, no. I can't. He was AoEing. It's all good. It's all good.
We are right on the edge, so we might be able to.
It's sure. Yeah.
I'm out of flasks. It's over for me. Just keep going.
Aw. Gotta get back up there.
I need flasks.
Sorry. Yeah.
I guess a revive give me one.
Almost done.
Yeah. You serious
I'm
right
out
now?
of flasks.
Can't get back up there.
Oh, fire killed me. God dang it. I was swinging. It probably would have finished him. The last one killed me. Oh, I'm getting revenge on this bastard, bro.
Oh yeah, me too. Don't worry.
It's like literally one tap.
What up, Questley? How are you doing? I'm right here with you, Dex.
He's still
We're going. Just get
alive?
your runes just in case. Yeah. I was doing my final swing, and the swing was slower than the fire, evidently.
Alright. Keep him busy.
No, he's dead.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Sweet. Where are my runes? Completed the oldest goal. What? 30,000 runes? Okay. Where are my runes, speaking of?
Yeah, I couldn't see mine either. I wonder if they just added them. Or like if we got them
No,
back
they're-
as soon as we killed it.
Mine are right
This
there.
guy?
One of the small
No.
fry down there might have them.
Okay, I'll kill him.
Just look for the glowy gold bastard.
Oh wait, there it is. Yep. That's it.
Alright, now let's continue on now that we've wasted a bunch of time. Castle?
Yeah, go to castle first. Make up on.
Let's see. Top if it's not trolls, hopefully.
Doesn't look like it is.
Knights are easy. Yeah, it's nice.
Piss easy. How are you doing, Questley? I'm looking forward to playing this game that Dino suggested tomorrow, once I knock out all this raid stuff. Relaxing at home after enjoying some family dinner and birthday stuff earlier. Nice.
Alright, this knight's dead.
Improve critical hits. Yes, please. Improve attack power at low HP.
It's raining.
It's raining nights, apparently. That's why it's called Night Rain. Ah.
It makes sense now. Direction. Oh yeah, we're right by it. We could clear out a couple of these guys.
Yeah.
Make that pretty critical. Okay.
Alright. Drop it down. Ow.
We jump so.
off my archer.
I was performing a critical. I think he missed me. Oh, didn't miss me that time.
I critical him back, don't worry.
Nice. Successful pose on gloves. Improve charge incantations. Yeah, I think we're going to move now. Up and over this way.
Should be right here.
Yeah. Very easy.
And probably the 2 flasks that are next to us outside the fire will be our next objective.
Yeah.
What the heck is that thing?
A mollusk.
A small fry that's in our way.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
You asked what it is? It's dead.
That's right. We kill things we don't understand around here.
Successful recluse run earlier today. The star machine gun is an amazing spell. That does sound like an amazing spell, yes. Jesus Christ, really?
I hate this guy.
Oh, he's big mad.
Because just like all of his friends, he can't touch me. Stop it.
Okay, we're pushing him out of the fire. We need to let him back in the ring.
Hey, I dashed through that. I'm down.
Look at you. Look at you, buddy.
Picked me up with his mouth and did this whole bitey
what the?
thing. Have you beaten the poison thing yet, Questley? The new gaping jaw? No, it's not poison. Right.
It's weak to poison, man.
No.
Come on, dude. Quit running.
It's coming for me.
Yeah, I know. Tell. The thing is, I'm not fast.
Believe me, I know. Put decks down.
Well, I staggered him a little late, but I got him. I was able to get closer to him. It would have happened a lot faster. That's all I'm saying.
Ow. Damn it. The new one, yeah. The new purple lightning gaping jaw thing that just annihilates me every single time I try to fight it. Just go down. God damn it.
Quit running.
Ow.
How many times do I have to hit him to break his stance? God.
Jesus. Talk about a pain in the ass. Raider to himself, I am speed. We're going for the far one in the bottom left and then the one over to the...
Yeah, I'll follow your lead. Whatever you want, man. If we go to that far one, then we can hit the castle on the next one. If we have time. Or whatever you want to do. There's also a fire camp in between them.
That's true.
However you want to do it. I don't know if you guys got fire equipment yet.
Nope.
No.
My fire equipment be lacking. I'm gonna get the jump over this way.
Okay. So maybe we should hit the fire camp. It'd probably be better to have fire than an additional flask, because if we're not doing any damage to it, healing's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
I mean, true.
These guys get fire too.
That's what I was thinking. How many of them are there?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Should be 2. This one's the one on the bottom, so the other one's on top.
No, he's up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Going for him. There it is.
Alright. Come from the other side. You fool! You think you could hurt me? They get holy and rot for me. Get out of here.
Annoying.
Trying to grab my loot.
Continuous HP, all HP recovery for me.
Stance breaking. I gotta take stance breaking. I have to. It's not my choice.
Get this, and then we'll go fire, flask, and castle if we have time.
Yep.
You have standard full keyboard or bonus buttons? Standard full keyboard. Standard full keyboard.
I got a Wraith calling bell for someone. Not me, because my FP is ass.
Do we want to take out this world boss as well that's here?
Yeah, if we have time. Let's do it.
It's right there. It's just before the fire camp, so... which one is it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sure.
It's the death right.
Sorry.
Improve thrusting counterattacks. Anyone need that?
The death right bird?
Yeah, it's death right bird, this world boss.
I hate that thing.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
How squishy is it?
Not overly. I think we leave this one.
Jerk. Veil? I just need to know.
Yeah, it might take too long. Let's get out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go straight to the fire camp.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't follow us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm crazy enough to stay there and fight it. I just need to know, like, that you guys are also going to be there.
I mean...
I don't know if it'd be worth it.
Under normal circumstances. I'm gonna go get that.
That he's abnormal?
That's pretty abnormal. Yeah. So yeah, let's get the rest of these guys. Clean them up.
Is that guy up there?
Yep. Ow!
Someone down here?
No, it's
Oh,
just
there he goes.
It's just one up there.
He's on that ledge. Yeah, he's on a ledge, being ridiculous. Shoot at him from up here. He's dead.
He's down.
Okay. It's
where
right
did it
here on
drop?
the
Oh, it's down
sledge.
here. Okay.
Oh, that's fired a weapon. Yes.
Oh, nice, me too. Sweet.
Run for that and then castle.
Okay.
Gamer, is this something you can use?
I don't know. What is it?
I dropped it right here. There.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, fire's coming. Cool.
Other than average razor glitches, I'm happy with Huntsman Elite. Like the media buttons, but sometimes I want other buttons. Probably find a small controller thing to use instead, to be fair. Like the keyboard I have, it's one of those reprogrammable ones. So I can like have macros and stuff bound to keys and whatnot. So if I don't want my media keys to be media keys, I can make them do other stuff. I never use scroll lock or anything like that, so I've like reprogrammed scroll lock to do other stuff and things like that. There's always benefit. It's always good. Down beneath first.
I think we cleared out most of the top, so that makes sense.
Cool. But yeah, those type of keyboards are very good. I just got like a Keychron one. Ah, it's the prick with the fucking giant sword that swings around in front of him like a dick.
Oh.
Ball bearing
Ball
bastard.
bearer.
That bastard, yeah.
Yeah, do you
No.
want to just not?
Skip.
He's never worth it.
I'd
Fighting
rather
in
do
that
the thing on the
area
roof.
sucks.
You want to do the thing on the roof?
Yep, thing on the roof. I was literally about to call it now.
That guy's like overscaled hardcore.
Alright, roof.
Yep. There's a couple ways to get up there. I think the quickest is in this room right here.
Yeah, you got stairs over here.
Oh, do you?
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Where'd you come from?
What are you doing up here?
Right? He's dead.
Arse. Jesus. Never seen them up here before.
Tree sentinel.
Ah.
Just a tree sentinel? It's not draconic or anything? Okay. Ow.
Yeah.
He hits like a truck though. He also probably summon spirits, so watch out.
Ow.
I'm seeing you both. Oh. Damn.
I was looking for the arrows too.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
He's gonna down me if he hits me. I gotta roll out. Alright, I'm going back in. Okay, he needs to stop running away from me now. Ready to fight? Come on, why does he want you guys so bad?
Because we keep dodging and he's annoyed by it. It's like, no, stop dodging. What you're making me look bad.
Come on, I'm gonna use a healing flask. Come get me. Come on, dude. Really? Let's trade. Come on. Yeah.
There we go.
I needed him to hit me because my ability gives me like extra strength if you.
Wending Grace, Dragon Communion Seal.
We're all good.
Hmm.
Improve fire attack power. Yes, I will take that.
Let's level up here. 13, nice. What up, Wolf? How are you doing?
Not too shabby. Just closing in.
Alright, we gotta go north.
I probably have time to go get a smithing stone.
Lies.
I said probably. We'll see. Depends on the shape of the thing. It's right there though. I'll be able to do it.
Do I need it? I mean, I could get it. I don't think I need it. Ow.
Where
What's
is it?
down?
Is the
It's
question.
down, isn't it?
Just big hit. I think it's in here.
Yeah, okay, it's in here. There.
I need my weapon to at least be.
Whoa, that's going the opposite direction.
That's fine. We have time. Just don't deal with small fry.
The fire's like right around this corner.
We have time.
You keep saying that.
We have time.
It's right there!
We have time.
No, we don't! Even Dex is like,
these guys are in my way. Get out of the hallway.
Alright, now we can run back. It's fine.
I had to kill them to get them out of the way. They were blocking the
Time is
door.
an illusion. Can you wall jump in this game, or was that just double jumps? It's double jump. Like, you can... So... You can jump and then jump on... Like, use the wall to give you, like, a second jump.
I need to touch that bonfire, though, if I can reach it.
But there's no wall running or anything like that.
There's one up here.
There's one right here.
Okay. I did burn a few flasks, so... Silly me. But I made it. Told you we had time.
I was not gonna get that stone. I didn't. No way.
We had time.
Ow! What a Ninja Gaiden ring. That's right. Wait, Elden Ninja Ring Gaiden. That's better. That's more proper alliteration for what they usually have.
Really? You're gonna run away from me?
Really? We're gonna fight this guy for the second time and his brother for the... Oh, was that not locked on? And his brother for the third time. I got the brother. I'll get there.
Oh, he's a tire now. Okay. I can't fight a tire.
I'm on it.
That's right, I've got the axle over here.
Thank you.
You suck. How does it feel to be terrible?
He's a tire again.
Rolling again. Yeah. I don't have my thing. Oh no. Yeah. Okay.
Worked it.
Oh, that was mine.
Send that fire. Come on. Oh, you want to play with sharp weapons? Okay, I'll give you the axe. Damn it. Come on. It's really mobile for a big guy, huh? Oh, perfect timing. Yes.
Come on.
Love to see it.
You two almost done there?
Yeah, we're working on it. Way Easter egg. Oh, you just solo this guy, right? Ow. Don't run. Oh, jerk. Fine.
Latest damage in the aggro session. There we go.
Okay, pop the crit then, it's fine.
Ah. Nice.
All resistances. I gotta take the resistances. I realize I don't have any right now.
Yeah. Resistances
here.
are good. We at FromSoft are happy to announce the addition of the new Night Fair League with distinct Ryu Hayabusa.
There's a few scrubs.
Well, that was all of my rooms. Wait, where are you two?
I'm killing in the fire.
Oh, right.
Come on, guys. Alright.
Ow. Hey, I got runes.
Yeah, do you need more?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find things to kill anyway.
I'll drop these two the eye shards here for Dex to use the Wraith Bell if you want.
There's a shop right there. Probably check out, see what that guy has.
Oh my god. What happens if you die out there?
I'll come back. Get him. It's fine. Coming in.
I mean,
Yeah,
level
alright.
14. Not too bad.
7 flasks. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I'm fairly confident it's weak to hammers more than slashing. Although the slashing that I have is rot, which is good against almost anything. This hammer might be the way to go.
You don't have the giant candelabra.
No, because I don't think we did all
Drop
the
the bell
drops
for a
in there.
second. I'll pick that up. Hang on. I need to upgrade my
I'm gonna
bow.
pick it up.
Quick, take it!
Like,
It's on the
don't let
ground,
it-
free for all!
Oh wait, I
Alright.
need it right.
I got a purple hammer. That was totally worth it, by the way. It went from 200 to 2. It was like 217 to 252 or something like that. It was
I
a pretty
forgot.
big jump.
Yeah, no,
And now it's purple. Also, I have another Wraith calling bell if anybody wants it.
I mean, sure. I'll take it.
It's on the ground. I think
Why
this
not?
one. Oh, that's the smithing stuff. Okay.
You're a smithing stone.
Yeah.
You want
I
the
know.
shards? I could get more shards.
No, that's cool. I'll be
Are you
using
not
my
using
fire
space
more than
expanders,
anything.
though?
Okay.
I can use it on my axe.
Go for it.
Boop.
Boop.
I don't know if I have any frost resistance, so we'll see how this goes.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, I think I just got some right now. It's like 57 to all statuses, so
Yeah.
just frostbite is what I'm going to resist slightly.
Hard.
It's fine. It's gonna be great. I can feel it.
We're gonna win, alright?
Yeah.
We're gonna get beaten
We're
up.
gonna die
but
trying.
We will win in the end. I'm just separating the stone so that we can pull it apart.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, it looks like it hasn't been opened in ages.
Make sure to aim for his head. Exactly. Exactly. Gotta go for the head. Just like that. He doesn't like me.
Oh, okay. That was fast.
Get out of there, Dex.
Yeah, ow.
I just realized as soon as I got you back up that he's doing that. I was like, oops, bad timing.
Hang on, I've got these bubble tier things. I should probably drink those.
Shit.
Oh no, I just wasted.
Come on.
Lovely. I didn't need all of them anyways. Don't worry, I'll be there in like an hour.
Oh no, it's doing the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta find him.
Over there.
Over there. Oh, never mind. That was frostbite.
Christ.
Oh, that was a different thing.
Yeah, that was a very different thing. Alright, I'm just gonna use all of my FP. Everything that I have available.
Oh, stand's broken. Oh yeah, the fire helps. Stance break. Okay, can't stance break him in the sky. I'm not cool enough.
You just gotta jump up and hit him in the chest while he's flying. Should be
Just use your
perfectly
bow and
fine
arrow.
for you.
Oh, frostbite. That hurts real bad. I'm down.
Shit. Okay, that's not good.
That's not great.
Let's see what miracle I can pull off.
Give me back up a full aggro.
Shit. Ow! I'm down.
Okay. Yeah, this frostbite's no joke.
I don't know what his problem is with me.
Oh.
I just heard him.
Quite a bit though.
Alright.
Now we gotta find him.
Get Dex up. Oh, what we have to find him.
Okay, he's gonna drop to the ceiling, right? Oh no, it's not the ceiling.
Yes it is. It's the
Wait,
ceiling.
the ceiling's over there though. Is it gonna come all the way over here?
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Nice.
Outside of it or in the center. That's the two options. Got it.
I've been waiting to do that. Damn. We might. Shit.
Frostbite hurts. Come on. I don't know what that is. Doesn't look good. Okay, going for a tail whip.
Oh, we got some
Okay.
cold vortexes appearing.
Yeah. Doesn't look great. Oh my god, that dive probably would have killed me.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, a dragon with a machine gun.
Shit.
Just gotta get close enough to him
now. Ow. Owie ow. That was very not fun.
Well, I'm the only one with aggro. Lovely.
I will say, gamer, if you want to go down, we can restart.
Yeah, that's a good call. I'm just gonna punch him.
Punch him! Punch him in the face!
Yeah!
Okay.
Full aggro.
Shit. That's cold. I'm down. I think I have some relics that will help with frostbite.
Don't hit me with your tail. Oh god, that was close.
You can do it, gamer.
We shall see. Oh, I broke his stance. That's a good thing. Good sign, good sign.
Gamer, you can do it. If
Come
you can't do it, shit.
Right?
That attack is totally not Gate of Babylon from Fatefire. I'll take your word for it.
I got frostbite, no heals, things are looking bad.
You're fine. You're fine.
Am I?
Yep, totally fine.
I just used my punch to grab invuln for a second. Now he's leaving. Oh my god.
It's coming in.
Yep.
Shooting rocks at you.
Oh my god.
Just dodge roll. Dodge roll. That's the way.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh my god, no, I'm out of stam. Okay, there it goes.
God damn it, gamer.
I know.
Okay, gamer, just play no touchy. Should be easy since you can't reach him ever.
God damn it, I should just stay on the other end of the ring.
Oh.
Okay, well, I stance broke him, so that.
Changes
that was
compatible
doing
arm. Changes compatible arm skill to Blood Blade. Interesting. Fire damage negation up. None of that's gonna help. All right. Let's see. Let's change some stuff out here.
I mean, that was the warm-up round, and we almost had him, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was a warm-up round. Oh.
Yeah.
I feel so much better. None of these seem like they're gonna help with. Frost. They allow me to, like, add frost. Lightning in possession. Huh. Improve initial standard attack. But there's a lot of adds poison. Plenty of adds poison.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh. Dude, that was so bad. I was streaming from one computer to my other computer because I have a bigger screen in there, and the one I was streaming to crashed, so I had to run to the other one with my controller, plug it in. Yeah, it was not good. I think we could have beat him, but that happened.
That's alright. We just blame Gamer. I remember I had one which was like changes starting attack to fire. I forget what it was. God damn it, Gamer. See? God damn it, Gamer. Everyone agrees.
Yeah, so it wasn't me that did that.
It totally wasn't. I can see it. It says, that Gamer redeemed. Which clearly isn't you. It's that Gamer, not you, Gamer.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, does it? I tried to make it make sense. I don't think I was very successful. Oh my god, where's the one that gives me fire damage at the start?
Okay. Just gonna start her back up here. If you guys want to run it again, I think we could beat it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna run it again, don't worry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just had to restart this computer. Luckily, it's not the one that was actually running the game, so I could jump back in, but still didn't save it.
I don't know where it went.
Okay.
I must be insane.
Well, we know you are.
I swear I had a relic that gave starting fire damage to Iron Eye. But I cannot for the life of me find it. It's just gone. Just whoosh, disappeared. Into nothing.
It happens, man.
What, relics just disappear? Or going insane?
Yes.
Okay, cool. As someone who is insane, that makes sense.
Exactly. You get it.
Get what?
Exactly. You're really just talking to yourself right now. You don't even stream.
Oh, I guarantee that's true. When I say that I'm a figment of everyone's imagination, I'm actually just saying that I think you're all figments of my imagination.
Makes a lot of sense. Makes this start with fire. Actually, that's awesome axe. I want a hammer.
Just destroying this place.
Actually, the colossal weapons just say colossal weapons.
Correct.
So it's not a hammer or an axe, it's just a colossal weapon?
I think so, yeah.
Do I have anything that has fire? Fire.
Do you have the girl that is on fire?
I do not. Oh, dang. That would have been good. That would have been good, too.
It's so much fun just tearing apart this entire place. And it's not like they can get angry at me for doing it either, because the place is already blown to shit.
You're just giving the menials something to do.
Exactly.
Blood loss. If only I could do fire, it would be nice.
Actually. Do a double check. Okay, cool. I don't have shifting earth. Just wanted to make sure I was okay.
The mountain wouldn't be so bad, actually.
Haha. I float.
I'll just have to find something fire. It's fine. There'll probably be fire camps, right?
If not, we will make some.
By rubbing two sticks together or something?
We'll just burn down a camp, and then that'll be a fire camp.
Ah, that's how they do it, huh?
Yeah. I mean, either that or we'll go to, like, a lightning camp and we'll find fire gear. It doesn't seem like it matters.
The castle tends to drop a lot of the stuff that you'll need, like, regardless. Like, it's whatever element you're gonna need, you know?
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah.
Here's hoping that bell-bearing hunter is not the guy under the castle again, because that usually wrecks a run.
You mean Schlong Swinger?
Yeah, Schlongswinger. Especially in that room, dude. Like, that sword can cover every square inch of that room.
Yep. We got a jail there if someone has a key, and then we can go north to the cathedral. There's a fire camp over to the west as well. Any small fry? Oh, we got. Doesn't look like it.
No.
Oh, we've got these things up here actually.
Does Dex have a key or not?
I don't know. Alright, underground first. Go for that. Improved fire damage, spell casting speed.
wow.
There. Nice. Take that.
Alright, that should at least get us a level.
Oh yeah, easily. Already got myself a level here now. So yeah, not doing that one where someone's got a key.
Key, anybody got a key?
No. No? More just... We've got a hippo there, so be careful.
Okay, I know I'm Chungus, but you don't gotta call me a hippo. It's hurtful.
Well, I mean, if I was talking about you, I'd say elephant.
Oh, okay.
Nope, we got a fox here too. I've just kind of gone past them so that I can go up.
Yeah, makes sense.
It was probably a much faster way for me to get to this place, but...
No, totally fine. You went the most efficient way.
I know. I mean, I'm here pretty much at the same time as you two, so... I can.
At least that fire can't be guaranteed fire.
Well, you say that. Last time we did a fire camp, I didn't get anything fire.
It'll be almost guaranteed fire, maybe. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. I wasn't gonna waste my time swinging. I saw you just decking them with arrows.
That's fair. Ads.
It's a monk.
Oh, that's easy. Ow. That was swinging at you and they hit me.
Yeah, no, it happens.
Alright. Make this quick.
The door opened before he was dead. It was like, yeah, that guy's dead. That guy's so dead.
Hey, add spider weapon.
I got a fire axe. That's a good backup.
Do we want to take that tower there?
Sure. Pretty underleveled right now.
How the hell did you do that?
Strats.
I was about ready to shoot the thing. Oh.
They died there. Yeah, crap. That's why they died.
I don't know how you die there. Storm of red lightning while walking, improved axe.
Somebody want improved ranged weapon attacks? It's right there on the ground. You can have it if you want it. I don't do a lot of ranged weapon attacks.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Cool.
You think we could beat Queenie at level 3?
Beat what?
Queen.
I mean, sure.
Let's find out. Ah, she's squishy. Poor thing. Again? Okay. Just
Done.
staggering her. Fine.
Harpo. I'll be a ranged weapon. I just want to go like lightning for runes now. Take it out on the way, sort of thing.
Yeah. Castle. Yeah, the ring's still closing. We got time. Oh, you had to fall down to avoid getting killed. Bro, lay off me. Alright, should be another battle mage. Usually it's up top. Yup.
Well, that's way.
Sometimes there's like ads that are dangerous to the bosses. I'll let you finish that one off.
There we go. Alright. Lovely. Improved critical hits. Ow.
Alright, castle next?
Yeah, what?
Or we can go for that chapel if you guys want. But I might close that direction.
Nah, we'll go castle.
This is
I
day
hate
one,
it.
right?
I started saying it and I was like, it's not castle, it's castle.
Got him.
Speaking with too many Americans. I need more Aussies.
I mean, I could say it like that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woo.
It's like, yay, pretentious. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah. Just knights.
Nice. Casting spell speed, successive attacks, navigation, damage negation. Rushing. Ow. That did do a little bit of the thing that hurts my character. Jesus. Good. Okay, what do we have? Damage negation at low HP, that might be good for you.
Okay.
We got here, jump attacks, meh.
Don't have time for this.
Shit. Yum.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, Pokédex. Okay.
Okay, fire's closing in on that
nice.
chapel.
Yeah.
Go get it.
Chapel right on the way.
Freebie.
Perfect. Actually worked out really well.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It probably will close in on one of the chapels, because those are the two areas it can go, you know?
I'm gonna go get this while I'm at it.
Oh, the fire? That's probably
Yeah.
cool. It's a shiny over here.
There is? Where? There.
Okay. Lightning damage negation? That's not great, whatever.
Fight this boss dude while we're here.
You think we could do it? What is it? Oh, those guys are kind of fast. I mean, give it a go. We got time.
I also have this.
Nicely done. I can critical him, so I will.
Oh yeah.
And then
we
I'll
are
punch him as he gets up.
easy. Max HP raised, yes please.
Physical attack power, let's do it.
Very nice.
Another shiny?
And we could probably take that after. Straight after sort of thing. Too easy. Best laid plans of us just works out extremely well.
Yeah.
Oh yay! The cat statue thing.
Fire's probably not going to be great against that guy. The statue, right? It probably won't like hammers.
What are you talking about? It was made with hammers? You're probably just healing it right now.
Yeah, probably. Just repairing it. Okay, come on. Be real nice with my punch will pop. I don't know, hammer worked pretty good. What we got now? Yeah,
Oh,
fire's
a
not gonna work
fire
great with this guy
demon.
either.
A smelter demon. Oh, fire's gonna do amazing.
See if a big old rock does anything.
Your big old rock got in the way. You know what I'm really excited for about Germany? Seeing what their Macca's is like. You know what? Before we do that, change my damage to lightning. Must suck to not have range damage.
It does.
I was talking to him. But yeah, for you too.
I know you were,
Yeah.
but I caught strays there, okay?
Activation summons a group of those lost in death. Attack the enemy.
I guess we could swing that chapel real quick, probably.
Bring the chapel, and we can probably also take this thing too.
Yeah. Seems like a plan. Oh yeah, so swinging sick. Go down easy enough. No, few swings, that did it.
Damage negation up while casting spell. None of these is really good. That's a fire sword if you want it.
I'm not gonna take any of those. Those are butts.
I was just shooting.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello!
What's up?
Goodness. Okay.
We have Dex's audio back. Yay!
Yeah, it just disconnected me from Discord for some reason. I was wondering. I was like, man, we're just beating this thing up in silence, huh?
Yeah, we were salty about dying last time, so we were just like, we're super somber, you know?
Yeah.
And
100%.
that's how we always are. We never make jokes or anything in this place.
It was so strange.
Jesus Christ.
That would have been real funny. Do we want to try World Boss now? Oh, I'll check what it is first.
Yeah, it's a good call. Alright, that's all the flasks on the map. So check that world boss, and then if not, we'll just move on along.
You guys already you got the flasks?
Yes. So get the flask. You don't have it.
It's a moose.
Oh, I hate fighting those things, but let's do it. I mean, it should go down easy. That's not the problem. The problem is hitting the damn thing.
Have time to go get the flask?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Got time.
Okay, cool. I'll come back and help you fight that thing.
Yep.
Sorry, I've been having issues all day.
Did you have the calling bell?
I do not have the calling bell.
Okay, well, somebody must have grabbed it, right?
Did you leave it at the chapel?
It was right next to the chapel. It was in one of the mausoleums.
Oh, I'm going over there.
Okay. So yeah, it's literally the mausoleum right next to the chapel.
I got it, yeah. Thank you. I don't know if I need it or not.
I'm taking this thing to school, so we're not having a problem at all.
Oh, okay.
And you're about to do it even more.
Thank you.
No worries, I saw it coming for you.
I need your advice ASAP. There is a spider where I am and don't know how to get rid of it. It's on the wall.
Come on.
You've got a spider on a wall. What's the spider? I'm down.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now we're having a rough go of it. But it's fine, we're gonna get revenge, man.
Oh yeah.
It's all Dex.
Ow.
Seriously, there's 3 of them now.
That got you both up. Woo! Oh god. He's fierce.
What type of spider is it, Oki?
Get close to me, you jerk. Come on. Just land.
How do I get rid of it? It's in the bedroom. I cannot go to sleep with it in the room. Not sure the species. Small though.
Come
on, fire
I mean,
weapon.
are you opposed to just like getting a shoe and just? If it's small, yeah. Oh, improved frost resistance. Yes.
Nice.
I didn't get
No.
Closing in. Does anyone have a key for the jail?
I do.
Oh,
let's do jail. Right there, we can do. But I'm the same. Like, if I see a spider anywhere in my bedroom, that night, I'm not getting sleep.
Not opposed to that, but it's in the small spot between the door hinge and the wall.
A single
on the
spider?
corner.
Can't just like move it?
You just asked me if I can't just move.
No, move the spider.
Move the spider. I mean, you could move too. I guess that's a viable option.
I mean, the problem
Get out of
isn't
there.
just getting rid of that one spider. It's me being like, where the hell are the others now? If there's one, there's gonna be more.
Let me just burn the room down.
Yes, burn the room down. That's the best option.
Yeah, it is. That's a lightning piece for you.
You doing good over there?
Yep. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that got in my way. Like physically, I could not.
How do I get it out of the door?
Yeah, we gotta go to that bastard next. I mean, you can get a container. You can get like a piece of paper and just like poke at it to make it move.
How much does it cost? Should I not spend my runes?
Oh, it's like 15,000. I think if one of us buy it, then
Yeah, it works.
it's
for one.
fine.
Where is he?
He's over here.
We can also kill him if we're so inclined.
Yeah, we could.
Oh, 35,000. God damn.
If this thing jumps at me, I'm done.
Okay.
That's fine. Alright, castle it is. Going under. I'll check what it is. It won't jump at you because it's not a jumping spider. It was just like one of those little black house spiders. Also, be careful. If it's small, it may be a brown recluse. So be careful. Oh yeah, no, this one's fine.
I got resistance to status elements, but I don't know if it takes anything for that.
No, he said
It's
he
the
didn't.
Black Knife Assassin, this bastard.
Oh, that.
Okay.
Ow.
Did you get your upgrade from the human or no?
It's like a thumb size.
My upgrade.
Yeah, once somebody pays him, they offered him a deal. And all resistances said he didn't require any further remuneration, so he didn't take anything else, just my
Fair enough. Well, it was just like the power that you obtain sort of thing.
No, you also get to make a deal with him. And some of the stuff, like, he'll be like, oh, well, I'll give you this, but it does this. You know, it's like a monkey's paw kind of situation.
Ah, it's that kind of
that
thing.
one, he just said he didn't want anything. So, does somebody want projectile drop off plus 50% reduced?
Man, I would give it to the person with the fire bow.
Who has a firebow?
I don't have a fire bow.
I have fire bow.
It's a weapon, I think. It's this one.
The state I live in does not have brown recluse.
That's a pretty good drop off.
The state you live in doesn't have a brown recluse. That one has critical hits if you want it, Dex. That purple that I just dropped.
Might be good.
Somebody died here. Somebody was probably like, fire was closing in. There's still sword key here.
HP, Ionized Grief. Ionized Grief adds magic to weapon. Swordstone Key. Ionized Grief less likely to be targeted.
There's too much
I
crap
need
in the way. How do I-
fire. Oh my goodness.
It's as big as an average human thumb.
Yeah, I'm not trying to pick this stuff
Yeah,
up.
that won't be a brown recluse. Shouldn't be. Improved physical damage negation, skill attack power plus HP restoration. I'll take that.
There's a lion over here.
Yay! Is there a tiger and a bear?
Oh, just a couple of knights that are being real dicks.
No.
I was gonna ask if there was a witch in a
The
wardrobe.
legs don't match the images as seen.
Oh. You guys went 2 different franchises. It'd be real cool if my punch would pop off. Lying down.
Why you gotta be a dick? Yeah, no, it's probably not a brown recluse. You'll be right. You'll be right.
Wah wah wah, I just want to sleep.
No fire, it's not looking good.
We still have the big thing, so
That's gonna be a little touch and go at this point, but we can try it.
What is it?
the boss on the
That
roof.
thing on the roof.
Oh.
Oh,
See.
This guy's
okay.
all...
Yeah, maybe not.
This guy's using my stone as defense.
I know.
It's very rude.
Ow, almost murdered.
Improved range weapon attacks. That shield has improved two-hand attack damage. if
Thinking
anyone
about
wants it.
taking a shoe to it.
Do it. Take a shoe to it.
Okay, maybe.
Just heading off to the thingamajig. Unless you were threatening to the spider, there is no reason for the spider to go near you. That may be symbol, but still, get rid of it. One less spider in the world.
What about the spider threatening me?
Spiders.
What about that?
It's in the bedroom. I cannot sleep.
Dex is Spider-Man confirmed.
I just said I like spiders.
I'm okay with like jumping spiders and daddy long legs. I'm not okay with something like huntsman's or wolf spiders that have big fangs and white tails and red backs that are venomous. Yeah.
That's not really...
Spiders are far better for
Yeah.
the world than we are.
Waste of time here.
Leave the poor sods alone. I leave them alone unless they choose to cross the threshold into my property. And then, it's like, no. It's an agreement we have. They don't enter my place, and I don't touch them. As soon as they enter, nah. We're gonna have problems.
It's 4 a.m. for me. This spider has crossed multiple lines.
Yeah, get rid of it. Do what you need to. I have never seen this thing before.
real creepy.
I love spiders outside the bedroom. I think Daddy Long Legs are very cool spiders.
Yeah, Daddy Longlegs are good.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's rough. Thank you.
Nicely done, Dex. Good timing.
Fire's not too great against this thing.
In Australia, spiders are deadly like everything else. Your opinion doesn't count. In North America, unless you destroy a web with brown recruits or black widow, spiders are far more afraid of stupid humans. That may be, but still. Oh, periodic whip blades! Yes!
Samesies. Twinsies. Look at that.
Twinsies.
Something at the spider,
Twinsies.
or just smack it.
Is there anything to kill? I just need like a couple of thousand birds. I don't see anything.
Let me see. Do we want to go for that?
Where's that? Nah.
That has fire. I mean, it's not a bow.
Dex, I have
That's fire.
this that might suit you better than me. It's fire grease.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I got a level. That's all I needed.
Okay.
Someone who has arachnophobia, I totally understand not wanting a spider near you, but it being in your bedroom should not be cause for you to kill it. If it's in my if it's in the hallway of my apartment building, that's fine. That's a different story. The second it enters my apartment, no. There's a threshold there, and if they cross it, they know the rules, all right? I have an agreement with them.
It's not paying rent.
Oh, it's starting to punish me. Oh my god, it's starting to punish me.
Oh no. It just left.
It's fine.
But you're coming back.
Yeah, I'm coming back. It's just like as I was running back, it started to punish me, and it was like taking chunks. But don't worry, I got runes.
Okay.
I got another level. I had to make up for lost runes because I paid the demon.
I have 112 improved frost resistance. 100% damage drop-off reduce. 30% ranged weapon increase. This is gonna go well for us. It's gonna go very well.
Oh, might as well upgrade this fire sword.
Do it. Get up close and personal to it.
Dang.
I mean, it does this.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice. I like that.
Sweet.
Nice and warm.
You good?
Alright.
Let's do it.
And I'll shoot at it too, but you know.
Oh, you're still on Hypnotic? Had a good rest and feel a bit refreshed. Nice. Good to hear. I'm getting to the end of my stream. I am getting near the end of it. Maybe have one more round after this. You know? But yeah. It's good. It's a good day. Tomorrow we're gonna crush the rest. Well, actually no, tomorrow's the raffle. I keep forgetting that tomorrow's the raffle. That attack still does half of my health.
Yep.
Jumping spider. abuse.
I forgot to check if I had more money to get those stupid bubble tears, but I didn't, so. I can see my runes right now. Oh no.
Really? Come on, man, don't root for me. We got eyes on him. I hear
He's
this.
over in the center, behind us, behind us.
I'm gonna run because I can't make it. Oh god. Alright, make it to the center. Which makes it run into the edge.
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah.
That's far.
I'm alone with us in the center.
I'm coming, man. I wasn't gonna make the center. I was on the edge. It's too slow.
Skirting around.
Shit.
Oh, nice all over
Stacking
me.
up.
It loves Hypno. Go get it. Free hit on it too. Nice.
A volley.
Ow.
That hurts.
Oh, I couldn't take a book fast enough. Hey, my fire helped me a little. Thanks. Frostbite.
No, you don't. Whatever it is you're planning.
There is no movement.
Stagger. Oh, I got
my
critical.
MP. Do as much fire as I can.
I gently tap next to the spider. There is no movement. Is it dead?
Break its stance. Come on. Didn't do it. Tried.
Oh shit.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, with my stamina, go back up and I'll be right back in there.
Yep. Oh, its tail whipping.
It's actively hanging on the wall.
Ow. Wing. That. Not good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm going to vote again.
More.
I gotta focus damage because I got
Yep. Me too.
basically invuln from my ability. Dagger.
Oh, nice. Get it.
Nope.
Oh,
Missed it. It's okay.
That's alright. It's almost down.
Oh, I tried to punch him for that and do it. That's it.
nice.
Easy!
My controller, or my computer didn't
was
crash.
easy.
And who says we lost? Lies and slander.
Easy. That's got 4 flasks.
Someone go in and delete the video of us losing.
Do it now. I mean, that was the warm-up, though. Like, we needed a warm-up.
That's true. That's true.
We almost had it
Always
on the
need a
warm-up,
warm-up.
to be quite honest.
Always need a warm-up. Draw enemy attention while guarding. Let's read a skill cooldown. Skill cooldown, not school cooldown. It's a very different thing.
Whoa.
And Hypno's canceled.
I swear, the longer I stream for, the more dyslexic I get.
That one was a big flub right there. It's fine.
I did just watch Cooties last night. So, you know, give me a break. Funny ass movie for anyone that hasn't seen it. Alright. I'm down for one more.
Okay, who do you want to go after?
We can go after the next one for you.
That would be whatever's next in line.
Night aspect.
Oh god.
Done.
The night aspect.
We're on a win streak, alright?
Okay, is he weak to holy?
Is it a win streak?
It's a win streak. Holy, yep.
Holy, okay. I think I
As in, holy hell, he's going to hurt.
Huh.
Let's see. Starlight Shards. Standard attack. Oh, we attack power up too. Yeah, I'll take that set. Holy and lightning. Yeah, holy and hell. Oh, there we go.
So far for the portraits, I've done you, Kavino, Azu, Jedum, and I'm almost done with Snin.
Nice. Nice.
They're fun.
I'm gonna have so much
Here's
fun putting that together.
Oh, cool. I got holy damage. Nice.
Badly singing in the background.
Oh yeah, I did the background image too.
It's gonna look so good. Also, rotten sleep. So he's mega resistant to sleep. What with being born in the night and all. Lies. That just means that he's super sleepy. Actually, you know what? If we're fighting the Nightman, do you reckon we should get the Dayman to help?
Yeah, Fighter of the Nightman.
Yeah. Champion of the Sun.
That makes sense.
Yes.
So
That's
looking
just
forward
math.
to the next season.
Yeah.
Oh, I want the next season to come out now. Someone call Solaire, praise the sun. These, I can't get enough of these Parmesan and herb crackers. Mmm. Parmesan and herb. It tastes like I've just had an actual meal.
What are you saying? What and herb?
Parmesan.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'll pronounce it how Americans pronounce it. Parmesan.
Yeah, that's exactly how I pronounce it.
I just assume,
that
considering
Parmesan?
Americans pronounce everything else wrong.
Yeah. I like to eat Parmesan as I'm drinking my artesian water.
Drinking my ween.
Excuse me.
You can't do that. You can't do that. I mean, maybe you can do that. I'm not saying you can't drink your own ween physically.
I never said own ween.
You said my ween.
Yeah, if you own a bottle of wine, it's your wine.
Oh.
You're drinking your wine. I was pronouncing wine badly to go with the bit.
You're a relics gamer?
Just doing a remembrance.
Oh.
Tis done.
Here I am doing sausage and eggs with toast. Ah, funny stuff. Man, I could really go like a bacon egg breakfast or something.
Love breakfast. I could eat breakfast for any meal of the day ever.
Where's the... How do I get out of this thing? Do I talk to this guy? Oh, it's over there.
I imagine you finish it.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, Raiders remembrances are all just fights.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. I should probably get around to doing those at some point, shouldn't I?
Maybe. She's got a claw necklace, though. I don't know what that is. It's even good. Defeating enemies restores HP, fills more of the art gauge, and poise +3. It's okay.
You know, some of the devs that I'm drawing, their cameras aren't amazing, and the pictures are so tiny. So
Yeah.
you know, hopefully they turn out good.
Such as, are we talking like
I think the
those-
one I struggled with the most was Jedum.
Yeah, Jedum would be difficult as well at the moment because he doesn't actually have his camera working at the moment because his like capture card broke and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you'd have to
Yeah, I
like
made it work.
go back to older streams.
So night aspect, is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Yeah.
I could probably do them with Raider. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Just all right. So the way I beat this night aspect, there was me as Iron Eye, another person as Recluse, and actually, was it Recluse? No, another one is Revenant, and another one is Duchess.
Oh, the faster people? That makes sense, actually.
And we just annihilated. Jedum did move recently, so maybe the setup isn't quite there yet. It's not just that. So he's back streaming, but he's said that his capture card isn't working anymore for some reason.
Oh, I got to Necropolis. Oh no.
That's
oh
all right.
No.
What are we doing first?
Oh no.
Head north to the chapel and take out stuff on the way, or? Improved jump sacks.
Oh, I can take that. Improved guard breaking, I'm taking that too.
Two hands.
Continuous HP recovery.
Alright, take out this mind camp, I reckon.
Yep. Air gel key.
Do you have one?
Yep.
Ah, nice.
Do that too then.
Yeah. Grab that first.
And take this Wraith Calling Bell.
We've got
Okay.
a knight over here too. Knight on horseback. Okay.
Oh crap, the spider is now between the door frame and the door.
Close the door.
It's very foggy. Oh, sorry.
Problem solved. Oh, these bastards again. Careful, don't go too far that way, but Dex.
Yeah, I was just this guy was.
I was like, you're gonna be drawing someone that we don't. Oh shit, I'm down.
Ow. Ow.
Where are you? There you are. Ow.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I got hit
It's still in
again
the room,
straight
but
away.
within the frame part that does not open, it can still get in.
Why are these guys so hard?
This is the oldest ever jail.
Oh. Is this worth it?
God damn it, I'm down again. I don't think it is. No.
Yeah,
Not
no, I'm
anymore.
down again too.
Let's
For
come
one
back.
hit quitting us.
Okay.
Yeah, just run. I'm done.
Not those decks. I couldn't get to you guys. Zowie.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll just come back.
bail out to this camp.
Yep. Just gonna run past and get my runes, then head up.
Yep.
This is a frenzied flame troll. Should go down easy.
Yours should be.
I grabbed mine.
Yep.
I was just running away because, you know.
That's fair.
Right. Yeah.
What up, Bruchman? How are you? Nice. Ah, you prick. Hacking from behind like that.
Who does that? Who does that? I'm gonna get this tower real quick.
Yep.
And
Dowling
then,
Cathedral.
Yeah, yeah.
Chapel.
Let's see. Whatever. Whatever it's called. Flask. I want flask.
Damn it.
Stump. Stump. Come back, you bastard. Alright. It's open.
Okay.
Going up.
I'll meet you there.
So I'll take that one for the time being. Oh sweet, we're inside the circle already.
Yeah. No rush. We are under-leveled, however, because that Evergel royally screwed us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, we'll make up for that on the second day.
I'm cooked. It's now hiding in a spot where I cannot get to. It's one another day to live.
Go to that one. I reckon.
Okay.
It's the bubble blasting. Boopy
The horny
heads.
nollies? Got it.
Where's it?
Up that jump. Yeah.
Okay.
Did we only get one flask so far?
This is great.
Nice. Drop juice, a mist of scarlet rot. Take that, I guess.
I honestly think it was sleeping there on the wall.
Go to the other one. I mean, it probably was. Gonna grab this chapel. I'm gonna attack you. I asked. Is this a fret? Oh, guitar dad joke. Nice.
Wow, our level is seriously low.
Yeah, we're under level.
Did not.
Good one.
Should I make up for it at the castle? But there is no castle, so...
We can run that mine, and then try to get to that.
The mine just down here?
Yeah. Go through there, that pops us out, and then we go to the fire camp.
Okay.
Increase runes.
This one or that
there.
one?
This one. The other one leads us straight to the fire. That's...
You got it, boss. That's why I don't make the plans. I just follow them. You know what I mean?
I usually follow you for plans, so...
Nah, you've been doing good calling the shots. I've just been like, whatever.
I know, I'm saying I usually follow you. I learned from you.
I now have to sleep with one eye
I'm
open.
just role-playing Raider. I'm like, I hit thing hard. That's it. That's all I do.
Good night, I love you.
Good night, Oki. You sleep with one eye open. Got smithing stone.
So back out.
So once Mansion ran his business out of a guitar case. It was his base of operations.
Will I survive the night?
No. Ooh, improved ranged weapon attacks. Nice. I don't think you will. Ah, easy.
Thanks for the reassurance.
No worries. I like to reassure people, you know? If I had all the money in the world, I'd hire 2 private investigators and get them following each other. Hell yes. You do it down, you dog. Ooh, I have an adds fire to weapon that you might like.
Don't we need holy this go round?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we need holy.
Well, I'm still taking it because it's better than my non-status aligned.
Wait, we're going.
I was just grabbing that.
Okay.
We've got... We can take out that boss. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's a lizard.
Good thing I just picked up fire damage. God. Rock, get out of the way. It has been done before, but the point is to pick 2 private investigators that always feel like they're being followed and have them follow each other.
Uh-oh. You got me.
Snaps. Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Still died, huh?
Damn it. God. Damn it. Damn it, I'm down.
Coming.
That hurt. She called me a contract. That really hurt. Missed. We're gonna have to back up. Fire's right there coming in.
Yeah, I don't know if we have to guess for this anyway.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh no. What killed us?
It.
Oh. It didn't even seem like the fire touched me.
I need you to help me get Hypno up real quick.
Yep.
I say I'm an outsidey person, but I hate when the outside comes in.
Oh, no, you
so I
died.
hate the
Died.
inside.
I tried. Sorry.
No, you're right. I can.
Can you give your runes?
I'm gonna try.
I got his aggro. He scrubbed me.
Okay, I have my runes.
Come in. Oh, no. I tried to get you. You ran over
fine.
here. Okay, I'm just gonna... that way. This is really...
Yeah, no.
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh, no.
Nah.
Just crawl
Bugger
towards
this run.
the fire.
Let's just. I wouldn't worry about it. This run's done.
Yeah.
Nah, we got this still.
I'm level 3, man.
It's
I
a
can't get up there
night
anyways. I'm so dead. I can't get up, guys. I'm out of flasks. I'm not doing good. Wait, there's enough jump.
Level
Maybe.
3, maybe.
I'm gonna die as I'm jumping. Yep, the second I landed, I was dead. Like, it already registered I was dead, but I just needed to land first. It's okay. I'm gonna crawl into the fire and help you guys.
Kind of. Well, that's gonna reduce my max HP. I don't want that. So you go down and you drop your runes, as well as 1 level worth of runes.
Reclaim those.
You can reclaim them. It's not gonna be easy. Because we have to beat this boss as level 3s.
Yep.
Because we got our ass so expertly handed to us. Oh, it's this prick.
Okay, I thought it was the the other one, the fire thing.
Come on, you bastards. Go down already.
Nice. Could have won too.
Haven't played any of the Elden Ring series yet. Didn't know there was this mechanic. Yeah, it's just something to make it a bit more difficult. That almost one-hit me. Damn, he's not happy with me. Losing a level on death only happens in night rain? Yeah. Okay, we need to get our runes, take out that boss, and do the cart, like do the, like whatever we can, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, where are my runes? I died like right there on that wall somewhere, wherever it was.
I'm just going.
Bad lad.
I don't see my runes. Oh, there they are, somewhere.
Is that noise?
Somebody have my runes?
I'm gonna actually go up.
Aw, the big lizard has mine.
That's alright. We'll get it. I'm gonna go around and get mine first so that I can...
Oh, the game considered me dead at this slipstream, so...
I'm just gonna bell him. But where did he go?
He disappeared because I got too close to him.
Got scared of him now. Where is it?
Okay, but it has my runes.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Yeah.
Where's it at?
Over there. You see it now.
Are you sure?
It has my runes.
It took me out in one hit. This guy sucks.
Oh, my runes are right here.
It's like, yeah, he shouldn't have them.
But he's all old.
It's his effect. Bosses won't pick up, it's just not right.
And there was much rejoicing.
Might be
Yay, ads are over. Woo.
Dance broken. I really would have loved that critical. Yeah.
Got you.
Thank you.
Shit. I'm down. He's almost done anyway, so...
Yeah, I gotta focus damage on him, sorry.
Yeah. Losing rune souls on death and having one try at reclaiming them has been a staple of the series, yeah. Serpent bow, fire damage negation. Guess I'm taking the serpent bow.
Holding hammer? Yes please.
Okay. Just want to like go here and take out these kind of camps and whatnot. Not worry about the big thing in center.
Do whatever you want, man. I don't know if this is gonna give us enough runes though.
I don't. That's the thing. Like we can go over here and we can take that out, but it's gonna take us time to get there. And are we good enough to get it?
Did we do this one already?
Yeah, we've done that one already.
Oh.
We've also got a world boss over that way, and we've also got the jail over there that we need to take out and finish off still, that we summoned at the start.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whichever jail was it? I don't remember.
It's over to the side, in the direction of the world boss.
Okay.
There's plenty of runes to be had over this way. Christ. Why are they all on me? Every single one. Get rid of that thing. Alright, so we can go over here and take out this world boss.
I got a few things I think that have holy. Do you need holy, gamer?
I have a hammer.
Okay.
Shit. Fire's closing in. Never mind.
Yeah, closing pretty fast.
That way.
Alright, we pivot.
Then we can go for the dragon to the south, or we can go for the knight to the north.
Dragons are kind of annoying. Take a long time.
I mean, we might be able to do it.
Okay, let's have this.
I'd say we try the dragon. No, but we need to
Make sure it wasn't false. Yeah.
What's up? Dead tree.
Okay, you got him.
Yep.
Okay. Whatever we want to do.
Dragon it is.
Fire's coming.
We're in the ring, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, this might be painful, but what do we do?
Where's the dragon at?
That's down here.
It's over here on me.
Okay.
I'm gonna aggro it right now.
And then I'm gonna crush it with my amazing arrow of justice.
Yeah.
Fairly squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah, until it starts to fire.
He's lighting the water on fire. It's gotta be hot.
I don't know how I avoided
survive that.
You all upside down.
Very interesting having them on the side of the hills and stuff like that. I like how they've done that.
Right. That broke stance.
Gotcha.
Get further away. Because then I can get him in the head.
So easy.
It's so like once you crit, I know where his head's gonna be, so I can get right on top of it. It's pretty good.
I have something you might want, gamer. Not that. That.
Oh hell yes.
It's the fun one. Alright. Do we want to go in and take out the bosses. Because I know the way to find them. I know the navigation.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I won't jump into the pit this time.
It's a good start. Very good start.
On purpose.
Not jumping into the...
I jumped into
moat.
it. Him was like, "Don't jump, don't jump," and I was already mid-air, and I caught the ledge, and I was hopping around trying to stay on the ledge, and then I fell off. It was bad. It was real bad.
So we can go this way. Go in, go left, go up, go left. Jump down through the broken thing. You go down and down to the sewer. You keep going down, you jump up, and you go around, use the wall as a shield, and you fall down into a hole into the sewer.
And then you run back out because the knights are coming at me.
Oh, somebody's throwing stuff at me.
Yeah, that's why you've got to like go down into the sewer underground stuff.
Yeah.
Can you guys get out?
I can.
I don't know.
Just head back the way you came, pretty much.
Oh, we can climb out that hole?
You should be able to.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Shit. Oh, that's not good. I did not mean to fall back.
Are you
down.
good?
I'll be good.
Okay.
I just have
Wait,
to
just in case.
take a bit longer to get out, that's all. Alright, I'm out. Well, level 9. I mean, take out that boss.
Think you can?
I mean, what do we have to lose?
Honestly, you're kind of right.
Yeah.
I don't know, fire's engulfing them pretty quick.
Oh,
I disappeared.
he's gone back to the fire. No.
Yeah.
There's no way. Yeah,
no.
That's just gonna be a detriment. Damn it!
Hypno being Pathfinder, of
I guess
course.
Just kill what you can.
Really?
Ow, ow. Oh.
Come on, go down. Jesus.
Yes, in the fire.
What a squad. Yep. Going into the... What night do you think we're on, Pseudo? Out of curiosity. Good night, Symbol. We are on 2. We are on the second night.
We can salvage this. This is
No,
salvageable.
we can't. The second night, and we're level 9. We're not salvaging it. We're going to fight as well as we can. Hopefully we're not... Like, it's not going to happen, but we're going to try. I was optimistic. I thought it was 1. Usually this would be the point that we're at for night 1. That would be normal.
Let's go fill that.
Ow, she's big mad at me. Oh, yeah, she downed me.
I gotcha.
Oh, got me down too. My camera kept spinning around. Party system sucks.
Damn it, I'm down.
I'll get you too.
I got my thingy. It'll get him up.
I have. I've had a few level 15 runs. Pseudo.
Yeah, we got this stupid shrouded city though.
Ow.
It's notoriously bad for rune acquisition. Unless you focus just in. Okay, how did that get me?
Okay.
I'm gonna aggro.
Art? Yeah.
No, you don't.
Thank you.
Oh, more is killing me.
She's down.
Yeah, down. You're fine.
Yeah, you'll get up.
Okay.
Air of fire.
Air of fire destroyed. That was weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I guess we beat the air of fire. I don't know, man. That was weird. That's what it was.
You guys are getting there, just getting there though, just a little more. Yes. Like,
you.
we've done okay.
Ugly.
Considering the start of the run.
Yeah, it was bad.
Anybody out there?
There's these little fucks.
No. I'm not seeing anything that we can take.
Oh, I got a few little scrubs. They were far out here.
Yeah, I've got some up here.
Just trying to cheese a level out of this, okay? Get up there. It's punching me now.
Yep, done. That's all we're gonna get.
Yep. Gotta time this flash.
Winning streak though, right? That's true. Winning streak. May as well use my last flask before we go. Good luck, have fun. Oh. We're trying.
The dragon was pretty fun. It was good.
Level 10.
You said it would be bad. I did cheese a level out of it. I got level 11. Yes.
Nice.
Don't know.
Does everybody have holy or nah?
Holy. Yes.
Because I picked up a couple of holy items. This one and this one. Just in case. I'm just gonna upgrade this bow. you give it?
I'm gonna be using Firebow. We're trying to have fun, okay? We're trying to have fun. This game's making it difficult.
But you're gonna use fire?
I mean, yeah, none of my weapons have.
Also, I'm asking if do you still have your stone to upgrade?
No.
Oh. Well, I can upgrade my regular bow if you wanna.
No, that's alright.
That it adds holy to your weapon.
No, that's alright. I've got a fire and a poison that I can hit him with.
I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Improved damage negation at full HP. I guess that's. Let's see. You have a Wraith Bell, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, whoops. There's a couple of shards for you.
Just upgrade this.
Look at my tiny little bow. The little bow that could. Oh. This guy's the worst. Size doesn't matter. Try telling that to Gamer with his colossal weapons.
They stance break better, man. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see what I can do here. I have a smithing stone if anybody wants it.
Nah, I've got mine upgraded.
Dex?
Sure, I'll check to see if the other bow would be better.
Look at that accuracy.
Yeah, let me look. That'd be 97, the one I'm using is 98. Nah, it's not gonna be worth it.
I'll just improve my rot hammer then. I think rot is okay against it too.
At this point, anything that does damage.
This improves guard breaking. Nobody has room for it, I'll just hold it, but if you want it.
I have one, I think.
I think I've already got some stuff for the breaking upgrades.
You can break it up then.
Yeah, good.
Want to be itchy to get started? I mean, not really. Something that must be done. Just seeing if I can cave this in.
Alright. Because it's gonna be painful.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Won't be painful.
I have not done well against this guy.
It'll be quick and painless.
Yeah.
Then you guys can stay back and fight on his own. It's called trying to save them. Yeah, there it goes. suck. Oh, wait for it. Oh. Almost took me out. Come on, come after me, you bastard. There we go. That's more like it. Knocks you down.
Okay.
Horsey runs away from me just as I do my skill. Alright, he's almost done.
Yeah, not a great start.
Hey, none of us got down.
Okay.
That's okay.
Exactly. None of us went down.
That's important.
Knight's in weird shape. It's
Stage 2 to
horrible.
go down.
Alright. Just I'm gonna run because I need to dodge.
I'm gonna raise the ball and bill him.
I'm gonna hit him.
Try to get him.
Damn it, I'm
Oh my
down.
god, he's going after Hypno. He's hard going after Hypno.
You went after me real hard. Damn it, stop doing it. Help with Dex now.
Oh, ouchies.
I got ya. No, he's after me.
Yep. I can't touch the freaking guy. Hit him like once. Oh, I almost caught a stray on that one.
I don't know how I dodged most of that.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, shit. No, I didn't dodge that. I'm down.
He's on me, but he can't get past my rock.
Good.
Yeah, I see
He's
that.
on you.
Yeah, he's going Dex.
Oh, he got me.
Yeah.
You realize how-
I'm down.
Oh no, this is so good.
It's over, man. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You guys are fine. Gamer will get us up and then we'll find our groove and we'll just like crush him.
Yeah.
Totally.
It's gonna be fine.
It's fine.
Big deal.
You're 100% right, Pseudo.
There it goes.
See?
Perfect.
We won!
Yeah. That says victory in red letters.
That's victory in Latin.
No, the amount of
Wait,
damage I was doing, I was like, there's no way. I can't do it.
Oh god.
We were way too underleveled.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch indeed.
Yeah.
My god. Alright.
Good thing we can respawn.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. Let's roll some credits. I'm gonna jump out of the Discord. I'll speak to you in a second. Alright, so that ended well, I guess we'll say. Thank you to all of our gifters today. Thank you for our raids, Carney, Dino, Cavino, and Otter. Ah, legendaries. Go check him out. Who am I raiding? That's the question. That is the big question. Let's see. Who do we got? It was a good run. It was. Thanks for the Bobble Shop. No worries. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's raid. Right there. That's the raid we're going with. We'll see what happens. So it's more night rain. So, night rain, why not? What we'll do tomorrow is the raffle. Once the things on the raffle run out, which will be very soon, because there's like 2 things on the raffle, we will go to Bobble Shop or depending on how much time is left, we'll go on to trying out this Dream Barbecue, which will be interesting. But anyway, thank you all for being here. The raid message is "G'day, you gidunts." If you have the emotes, then you can use that. Otherwise, just say "G'day, you gidunts." Use whatever emote you want. It's up to you. Thanks for letting me hear your voice. No worries. Thank you for being here to hear my voice. And for hearing Gamer's voice. And for hearing Dex's voice. But I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, gidunts.